Let's put on a lucky hat today. What do you say, everybody? Good morning. I think we're up and running. I think we're up and running. Let's go open up a YouTube window. I was checking out why Yahoo thought everything was a negative in the futures market, and they said it's because everyone's so worried about Nvidia, which is going to probably have about a 7% swing. 7% prediction of a swing today. Billions and billions of dollars will be trading. Good morning, Bush. Good morning, Gabrielle. Hello, Gabriel. I remember. Good morning, B69 Rich. Bush says we got a bloodbath coming. Bloodbath. Let's go look at bloodbath stock. Well, do we have any? Oh, yes, we do. ONDS at $6.13. This morning earlier, I noticed it was at 616, but now they've got it 13 cents down, 13 cents down to $6.13. Savannah. Well, we got some stocks to look at besides ONDS. And of course, here in the tank, we always give shout outs and people pick up good stocks that are looking good on the charts. And we catch them on those crossovers with a lot of volume and maybe big news, and they can run up, can't they? But if they do a private share offering while they're up at their top. All right, Piyush, BBAI, ACHR. What's going on with BBAI? Hadn't looked at it this morning yet. Don't see anything too exciting there. But I'll jump over there and look at ACHR. I see one stock I called out yesterday that was up 18%, is now down 5.5% this morning. MSPR. Yes, I do. I play several guitars. This has become my favorite lately. That's one of my songs called Mary's Tears. Good morning, everyone. Jacob 23, OX 12, hello. Yeah. I have over 125 original songs here on my playlist. If you swipe your screen from right to left at any time, you can get to my channel and go to my playlist, and you'll hear a whole bunch of songs. My songs are being played right now in people's living rooms all over the world. You know, I have about 65 songs on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play, and I have 125 plus on YouTube, my playlist on YouTube. And those have videos, so that can be fun to watch the videos too. I have songs going way back into the 80s. Hey, UNC, is it morning? Let's go, my favorite legend. All right, Demando Commando, yes. B69 rounds, sounds like Jimmy Page. Wow, well, if to be put on that level is quite incredible. I do agree with you, though. The song that I was going to play for you is one that is a whistling song. Well, the one I was playing, I just whistle on. There are no lyrics to that song. It's called Mary's Tears, and I have it on Spotify. But it's a whistling song. I actually have about 4 different whistling songs where I just whistle. Another one that's really, I think you'll really enjoy is, if you like that sound that I just played, is called Whispering River. I have several of them that I whistle on, but Whispering River is another one that you would really probably enjoy a lot. And I happen to be lucky and very fortunate to have recorded with some of the most incredible musicians in the world, some of the top level. B69 Rich says, I know that one. Well, let's go shopping for some discounted stocks today. All right? What we like to do on this channel, no promises made. Hello, Wendy. La Mama, Oil Grandpa. What's your favorite brand of guitar to play? I like Martins. I like older Gibsons. And this guitar I have here is an incredible garage sale find. I walked up and it didn't have all the strings on it, and they were frayed. And one was missing. One was anyway. It was all out of tune, and I just picked it up and turned around and asked the girl that was there how much they wanted for the guitar, and she said $20. And I said, well, I've got 15 on me right now, and she goes, I'll take 15. I said, okay. And I said, and then Cheryl says, no, man, I got $5. So we gave her $20 for this guitar, but I paid 15 for it. Let's just put it that way. It's a $15 guitar to me. And that thing sounds incredible. It just sounds incredible. I couldn't believe the tone of it. It's just, I mean, that guitar sounds like some guitars that I own that are over that. 2,500 even. I have a guitar that doesn't even sound like this. This Seagull right here, the Seagull Artist Series guitar. Seagull Artist Series. This sounds, it's a $2,800 guitar, and I don't believe it sounds as good as that one. It has a totally different tone to it. It's not in tune, but just listen to the difference of that guitar and this one. The projection of this guitar is just phenomenal. But the other guitar, that Seagull that I've got, is it's a much warmer, softer tone. So for certain songs, it has much better. Tone quality. Jacob 23 says, I'm deaf. Well, so you read sign language? Sounds like magic for real, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. It just, and I'm gonna be using it in the studio for sure. Yep. Well, if you're deaf, then you can just watch the fingers move around. I am from Florida originally, but now I live in Michigan. So that song there it's called Mary's Tears, and it's just sort of a nice little relaxing tune. But and we need relaxing times because training can be very high key stress sometimes. Don't we, everybody? So what's my favorite song, Gramps? Probably Mary, Did You Know? That's probably my favorite song, but of rock songs, which you might call, classic rock songs. That's tough to say. There have been so many incredible songs. Probably Roundabout. Roundabout. I think that's one of the most fascinating songs. I'm going to do my assignment while I watch you. Looks like I may get that 2470 on SoFi. Net 5, good. I hope you do. I hope you do. Pulling for it. Some of my viewers don't want to see that, of course, because there's a lot of people that are very long on SoFi here on this channel. But they're not hurting because they're long on SoFi, and most of them have been long since the price was just, $8 and change, which was only 8 months ago. 8 months ago, $8.80, $8.66. It was on April the 7th, Independence Day. House of the Rising Sun. Roundabout, yeah. There are many other songs that I love, though. And believe it or not, I like to dance a lot. So one of my favorite songs is by the Gap Band, Let It Whip. I like to dance, and that's a great dance song. Also, You Dropped a Bomb on Me. Boom, 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 boom. Tonight, we both are here, so have good fun. Don't let it whip. Oh yeah. Old man, take a look at my life. Yeah, going into some Neil Young. Yeah. Well, let's find a runner today. The stock markets, according to Yahoo, the stock markets are jittery. Whoa! Timber! Are you guys okay? Oh man, that was a serious fall you took. Right off the back of it. Maybe that'll fix my phone so it won't auto zoom anymore. Oh, Parliament, baby. Parliament. Yes. You got the funk. Oh, gotta have the funk. Oh, we got the funk. Gotta have that funk. Oh, got the funk. Yeah, gotta have that funk. You guys ready to find a winner? Let's go look over some of these stocks you guys have been calling out forever. So ONDS, I see now they got it down to 611. Bought it last night, yesterday. I bought the lowest I could get it was 598 yesterday. Or 5 something. It was in the fives. 590. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the low I bought this stock for yesterday wasn't even indicated by Yahoo. They missed it. They're saying 599 and I filled on it at 598. So that's ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, the stock that we're talking about. And right now it's 16 cents down. This morning when I got up, it was being held down at 6. The price was 616. And then they dropped it to 613, and now I see a 609. So they're probably going to go for some more 608 accumulation today on it. On ONDS, a company which made an announcement about a big revenue surge. Yeah. We were so fortunate to have some of the best music that was ever. And there's of all genres. You know, another song I really liked, Afternoon Delight. And my favorite, best, there's a very big challenge here for which could be the top album of all time. Dark Side of the Moon is one, and that could be considered best album all time. Thriller would obviously be one that would be a top contender for best album of all time. I believe that is the number one selling album of all time, Thriller. And Hotel California was a masterpiece. Fleetwood Mac Rumors was untouchable. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Man, musical masterpiece. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Van Halen 1. Earth, Wind, and Fire, yes. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Oh. So we're looking at the Dow futures down 383, the NASDAQ down 195. I looked at Yahoo's dartboard, and they're saying it's all because of everyone's scared of NVIDIA earnings. 7% move on NVIDIA we could see. Daniel Moore, Emma James. As for another excellent song I always liked a lot was The Knack, My Sharona. Cristiano Magalhães. Am I even close? Cristiano Magalhães. Buenos dias, mon amigo. Yo no hablar portugués, pero yo puedo hablar español, mi amigo. Ah, bueno. Yo tengo bueno fuerte. What's the word for lucky? I got lucky. Fortunado. Fortunate. Jeff Prelly says NVIDIA shouldn't affect the Dow. It's true, see, but Yahoo, they just make up reasons for the market to go. They make up reasons. They pick and choose. They have like a, let's just pick something. Mi amigo. Sí. Por unos americanos, yo tengo un vocabulario extraordinario. Aquí en Michigan, donde yo vivo, mi ama es el gringo loco. Anything Zeppelin? No, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Boston. Devo. Believe it or not. Oh, the Talking Heads. Burns is one of the most incredible musicians I've ever witnessed on stage. I've never seen anybody put so much into a performance as that individual, other than myself, because I was in the same level of performing. When I toured all over the country, I performed it, 110%, and that guy did too. Just amazing to see what he put into a show. David Burns. Golly. And interestingly enough, I wasn't even a really big fan. I'd seen him on MTV, doing his, and you may ask yourself, where is your beautiful house? And you may ask yourself, And you may tell yourself, oh my God, what have I done? Things go by, rock the water, on the water underground. Once in a lifetime. The water, same as it ever was. 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 And man, what a show, man. That guy was just amazing. In your tribute song to Tom Petty, your guitar plays the riff from, yeah, that's right. Stevie Ray Vaughan, yeah. No doubt, you know, these accomplished, incredible musicians. You cannot leave Rush out of this list either. Rush. You can't leave Rush out. They must not be denied. Rush. He must not be. And here in the Michigan area, a huge player in the music business was Bob Seger from Ann Arbor, about an hour from us here. Bam Bam 001, it hits you, yeah. Yeah. Yep. We certainly grew up in an age that was fantastic for music. Edgar Winter, you know, Frankenstein, and wow. Go on YouTube and watch him play that song. The Cars, oh. Tom Petty, of course. Bruce Springsteen for many, and many of his older stuff, really, really fabulous. David Bowie. We were so lucky, people, to grow up in that era. And that music will probably still be played over many generations still. It's just something about it. It just, even my children are jealous of us that we grew up in that music because they realized when they got older how good it was compared to theirs. David Byrne, yep. Talking Heads, yes, I just mentioned him. We're talking about the Talking Heads, yep. How fabulous that guy was as far as a performer. He was insane. I'd never seen anybody pour as much energy into it. There was a puddle of sweat on the floor under him, this big, when he got done. It was, and he's traveling around with an entourage. I mean, he's got 15 people up there on the stage with him. Well, that might be exaggerating, but there was at least 12. He's got all these musicians up there with him, just incredible. It's just, the sound is just fabulous. Yeah, the great songs from when MTV first came out. Yes, you can find a list on YouTube of the first 10 songs that were played on YouTube. It's fun to watch. I've watched it a couple of times just to remember. Video killed the radio star. Video killed. And also Cars, Smashing Cars. Yeah. Then they went and smashed some bars. And that was a wild video, just a wild video. Pat Benatar. Well, you're a real tough cookie with a long history. And Pat Benatar, oh man. Whew. Yep. Blondie, that's right. Yep. Man. And some groups like the one that did Her name is Rio, and she's dancing on the sand. Duran Duran. Oh, Rio, Rio, cross the Rio Grande. Right. Joan Jett saw her in concert. She opened up for The Who, the first performer when they had the big stadium concerts where thousands of people would be there in these stadiums. And we'd start at 1 in the afternoon, and one band would play, and then another band would play, and then another band would play, and another band would play. You have 4 or 5 bands playing at the concert, building human towers where the guys would get around in the bottom with their arms all locked together, and then the guys, smaller guys, would get on them, and then the girls would get on them, and then other girls, and you'd have 4 or 5 tier human towers like they did in Spain, folks. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you at all. We would build these huge human towers at these concerts, and people would all come crashing down. The kind of thing that kids today just wouldn't believe. And once you got inside that concert, man, it was just a crazy big old party, man. It was just a massive party with everything and everything flowing through there, that anything that you wanted to consume or try out was available. Men at work, yep. Sometimes you didn't even want to, but it couldn't avoid it because they'd be smoking so much around you, just contact buzz. Oh, goodness gracious. Back in the days of, men at work for sure. Absolutely. But we could certainly go on and on. You see this wall of albums behind me right here. And that's just half of them. I have another wall of albums over here. I do love my music, and my music loves me. I'm sure every single group that we've mentioned right here, I have over here. The Police, yes. Yes. Genesis, yes, yes, yes. Journey. And if you're into Southern rock and roll, you can't forget Leonard Skinner. Wang Chung. Foghat. Listen, my sister, Net 5, my sister lives in their home, one of their homes. They had 2 homes next to each other in New Smyrna Beach. And they had a connecting, they had 2 homes next to each other. And Foghat owned both of those. And my sister has one of those homes now. The other one was converted into a church. So my sister's living in Foghat's old home. And you'd never guess by looking from the front of it there. It's right on the main street, downtown New Smyrna Beach, Magnolia. You'd never guess from the front when you drive by it. It looks just like a quaint little house, but the thing is as long as can be. It looks like a bowling alley in there. When you walk through the front door, you can just see way down. It's got all these rooms. It's cool. Yep. REO Speedwagon, yep. Sticks, all great, yes, yes. Slow Ride, yes. Bam Bam 001, the world needs a pause button. You're right. Are you from Atlanta? No, but I've been through Atlanta, and if you're going to go to heaven, you got to go through Atlanta. That's what they say. Pecker Ween 69. People from Atlanta just need a house and a Hellcat. They don't really need a house if they've got a Hellcat, though, right? They can just drive around and pillage and do whatever they want for money, and then they can just outrun anyone that tries to catch them. Just live out of the car. Burger King, then hop over to Arby's the next day. You're going to Denny's for breakfast. Oh, goodness. Well, let me go over here and see if you guys can see my image this morning. We're we're here to have a good time. Bing Crosby. Oh man, going back. Man, Frank Sinatra. Let's just dive in deep now. Let's go deep, deep, deep. Frank Sinatra. Or how about Rachmaninoff? Not so much Bing, bro. What do you mean by that? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean exactly when you say such a thing. I'm not familiar with the verbiage. Just rob and run. Yep. Not so much Bing, bro, too, bro. Christopher Cross. Oh. The Doobie Brothers saw him. I sat right at the very front. I got the pick from the guitar player after he got done playing that concert. Dire Straits. Absolutely. Absolutely. Too far back, bro. Pink Floyd, yes, we started with them. That was one of the albums I said could be the best of all time. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, and then also we compared. We were looking for the number one best all, maybe Thriller as far as musical achievement. Thriller would be right up there. Hotel California is one of the tops on the list, and we got many others. We talked about many others. The Stones, The Doors, Peter Frampton. That guy still jams like you wouldn't believe. And the last time I saw him was with, we were sitting on the third row at the concert in over here in Pine Knob, it's called. And he was playing, Peter Frampton was playing with Steve Miller. And we went and saw Steve Miller and Peter Frampton, and the two of them came out there together at the end and played together. And they're just, wow. I mean, that Peter Frampton, that guy is just a guitarist extreme aficionado, and Steve Miller has gotten far better. I heard an interview with him. He was talking about what he'd spent most of his time doing, and believe it or not, it was polishing his axe and learning how to get better on his guitar. And he's much, much better now than he was when he first came out. Oh yeah, ELO, yes, 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 yes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. ABBA. If you want to jump into that era, ABBA, one of the most popular bands worldwide ever, ABBA. People don't realize that, but ABBA had a worldwide following that was extreme. Not necessarily huge here in the United States, but overseas. Whew. ABBA. Yep, Mental Raccoon Glass, yes. Had the best times of music, had the most freedom, and had the best economic times to be a boomer, yes. Oh, Little River Band, absolutely. Peckerween 69, Detroit Tigers, yes. Commodores, whoo. How many hits did they come up with? Foreigner, I can't believe I didn't think of Foreigner yet. Foreigner's, I mean, epic. Foreigner, oh my gosh. Foreigner. You could go to a Foreigner concert and you could listen to 3 hours of music. Every one of them's a hit song that they play. Every one. It's just amazing. So Cristiano, let me tell you a little story about the Commodores. Am I still streaming? Because sometimes I get phone calls and I have to decline the phone call and it cuts off my channel. Can you still hear me? The Bee Gees. Andy Gibb, one of the most prolific writers of all time in history, by far. It was either, or Barry, one of the two, was just a writing fool. And they wrote hit songs for many, 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 many other bands. Many, many other bands they wrote hit songs for. I mean, you wouldn't believe all the songs that guy wrote. You wouldn't believe it. And in one of the concerts that they did here more recently, I guess it was probably 10 years ago, I watched it. I'm telling you, folks, they were doing all these songs that they did for other groups, and I had no idea that they had done them. Thank you for letting me know we're still streaming. I had no idea that that they did those songs. And there's just hit after hit after hit. It's just amazing that, wow, I was just stunned to find that out. I mean, he wrote for everyone. He wrote for all types of artists. He sold so many songs. Alexa, who wrote most of the songs for the Bee Gees?
From planetradio.co.uk, Robin Gibb predominantly wrote Bee Gees songs, although all three brothers helped one another co-write the tracks.
Alexa, how many #1 songs did the Bee Gees have in their career?
Bee Gees had 9 songs reach #1 on the Billboard Hot 100.
9 songs.
Oh, I don't
Alexa,
have an answer for that.
Alabama, yeah, for sure. And then you've got John Denver, Jimmy Buffett, Paul McCartney and Wings, The Who. Among so many others. It says Amazon today raises $15 billion in its first U.S. bond sale since 2022. Powerball jackpot reaches $600 million, just in case you were not aware of that. Powerball jackpot nears $600 million. Here's what the winner could take home after taxes. Well, I really don't care to know about that. But at any rate, that's what it is. If you feel lucky, get on out there and get you one. I just want Michigan to make the playoffs this year. Yeah. I hear you. And Whoopi isn't going to be on The View this week. I'm from Albion, dude. Nice. We're neighbors. Excellent. Let's go have a look and do some surfing. Let's go do some hunting for a hot stock. I like to hunt hot stocks down, and we're going to find one today that's going to be a runner today, ladies and gentlemen, or at least we hope to. So, NUAI, I want to take a quick look at. I'm going over a list of stocks that were called out by members in the tank, and that one was called out by Stephen Walder. I think I might have spelled that wrong. And CI both called this stock out. It is down 3% today, but then again, all markets are in the red right now, and we don't know what's going to happen after the markets open up. We often see, the market red in the futures and then go green before the market even opens. It's just, all pre-market speculation. But right now we're going to change and look at another one, YYAI, which was called out yesterday. So that one is down. And that one is also down about 3% this morning, 2.68%. YYAI, which was called out yesterday by B69 Rich, SUUN, SUUN. And this one is down the same amount. They're all down 2.5, 2.6. Don Bordelon called out this one yesterday. GLMD. GLMD. When I find one that looks good, I'll show it to you. GLMD up 10% this morning. Ooh. Let's get over here. Hold on a second. All right. So certainly a nice little spike on this morning. And I just gotta okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, just for kicks, we have a fly which has decided to make this his home. And it's time for me to try to get lucky and hit him. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed completely. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bingo, bango. Said goodbye, go. Oh, he's still. Oh, he got lucky, folks. You got lucky, babe. I think I struck him, but somehow he's got a little kick left in him. Yeah, he's escaped now. There'll be no catching him. He'll be flying out in the spring. I missed my opportunity. Oh, there he is. Look, he just flew right out. He didn't want to perform. He didn't want to be seen getting killed on camera, so he got out of there. He figured out he better get running, so he flew off. Now, number one, you just saw this stock just hit GLMD, just hit 133. Folks, you got to sell that number. You got to sell 133. You just saw this hit 133, and that's a sell. Bug assault. I don't know. I might have got my stream ended if I did that, huh? Probably a good thing he got away. They might have got me for animal cruelty or something. I'm sorry, your video showed a violent scene. We do not permit the killing of anything on our format. Anyway, look at that, folks. See why you sell the 133? Look at that dang thing fall. GLMD 133 was the sell. Man, I'm going to play this stock today. Man, 133 was the sell. And what did it actually hit? It hit, it says 124. All right. GLMD, ladies and gentlemen. This was called out by Don Bordelon. ONDS was also called out. Man, why didn't I buy this one, Don? You called this one out, NONDS. Dang. I hope they're connected in some way since you called them out together. No. Unfortunately, they're not. Jeepers. All right, well, GLMD is the one that took off, of course. But Jiminy Cripper. What's the news? Nine minutes ago, GLMD announces meaningful top-line results from AM001 study of aracamolamaglumine and whatever. All right, so look at that thing rocket, folks. Careful with it, though. GLMD. Dang, Don, we should have had that happen on ONDS. SGBX, someone called out yesterday. And it's green this morning, looks like. Yep. SGBX was called out by Red Sticks Marty. DVLT was called out yesterday. Jeez. Down 3.47%. Just got to call out MAMK, which isn't moving. Might have been a mistake on the symbol spelling. NVDA. Let's go look at NVIDIA. This is where all the fear is, apparently. This is why the Dow futures all the futures are down, apparently, is because everyone's afraid about NVIDIA, which might make a 7% swing on the earnings. All right. So this is the stock, ladies and gentlemen, that I invested in yesterday. This is ONDS. And they were at $7.96 a share for the high yesterday morning because a news story broke that they had just acquired a big contract. $8.2 million worth of their security systems are going into one of the largest airports in Europe. Well, as soon as that news came out, look at the small spike, but look at the deep takedown. And then look here in the after hours, even taking it down further, sacking it out in the after hours. But this morning, slowly rising, slowly rising, slowly rising, slowly rising. Hits the 200-day moving average, gets taken down just below the 200. This is all accumulating. This is all consolidating. This is all converged together to a very tight configuration, folks. But the thing I like about it is the 50 and 45 are rising, and so is that 5-day. Now, the 5-day just got brought down to the 50 and 45, so they're all tight here, folks. And I think we're going to see a break to the upside because, and this is the 5-day chart. Let's go to the 1 day right now. Look at that attempt to take that low right there. $578. $10.22 last night, 578. The next low comes in here, 590. 578, 12 cents higher, 590. The next low comes in here, 596. 12 cents higher, 6 cents higher. The next low comes in here. This is 596. The next low comes in here, 606. 10 cent higher low, 12 cent higher low, 6 cent higher low, 10 cent higher low. And actually, from this low right here, which was $6, it moved to a low of 602 and built a platform, then rises to 609, up 7 cents, and now rises. Yeah, we're just every one of them higher and higher and higher. Higher by 12 cents, higher by 6 cents, higher by 2 cents. And now we've gone from, what was this one here? 602 to 607, and now 608. And it just passed over that because the bid is now 609 and the ask is 611. And the stock I'm on here is ONDS, with achieving all market morning higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And the 200-day is nicely rising here. Let's look at this with a magnifying glass. There it is. And simply put, this is being just like here, driven down to this deep and then accumulated along the 50-day. And look at the blue and red. Look at the red line come up off of that, off the 200. Man, this baby is tight. That is consolidation, folks, and it breaks over the line a little, then breaks over a little more, then they have to come at it. They're not attacking with a lot of volume down here. This is very light this morning. MACD is in the red right now. They've got it completely oversold almost, though. Look at that right there. At 7:40 a.m., RSI was in the negative almost. ONFO. Thank you. Man, that's a good one. That's a good call. Looks awesome. Look at the 50-day breaking the 200 right now. Well, I got to get logged in here. Let me get logged in here, folks. We got to get ready to rumble. Might be time to get in on some of that. Just give me a second here. Get logged in. And as you know, to get logged in here on this Charles Schwab, I have to get this code sent to me on my phone. So please just give me a moment here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get this code off my phone. Hopefully they don't do a little sneaky YouTube update while I put you on pause here, but they have been known to do it before. If they do an update on me, I will then just come on and put a link to the new stream right here in the chat. It usually takes about 3 or 4 minutes to put a new video stream up, but sometimes they cut me off. Let me get this code and I'll be right back, hopefully. Okay. Am I still here? Okay. My account. Positions. All right. Hold on a second here. Ready? Scratch this. There we go. All right. So everybody, yeah, let's go look at this ONFO, huh? Okay. ONDS, by the way, was down to about 607 here this morning in the pre-market a little bit ago. It's up to 612 now. Yep. All right, so we're looking at, and let me write this down. ONFO, BC69 Rich. Very good. And we're going to be looking at several stocks that have been called out here over the last week, just to see if we can find any others that might be running. We're going to try out several stocks here. So you guys, now these entitled black people are all you can get. Eat buffets and not paying. Okay, well, now some things we have to be discretionary on, because we cannot categorize people, please. They cannot be categorized. You cannot use a generalization, because all human beings are human beings. All humans are humans and should be treated as such. And I agree, the handouts need to end from people living off the government, and they are ending, but this isn't the place. We don't get political in here. We try not to get political in here. All right, so the first stock I'm going to be looking at here, Wendy. Hi, Catfish SoFi, $26.39 a share. Yay! All right. Yeah, you've gone from sad SoFi to happy SoFi now. I already bought yesterday. I hope it's go up to 35 today or tomorrow. Well, under this market sentiment, we'll have to see. Right now, the Dow futures is down 373. The NASDAQ futures down 197, 157. Watching several stocks this morning, and I'm looking up here that people have called out. This one was called out by, and not that it means anything, but these are just people that called them out way back when. This is Friends Worth Keeping, CMCT. Now we're going to go over and look at KSS. These are stocks that were called out during the week. KSS. There we go. This one was called out by Net5. All right. MTC. MTC. Enter. Down 4% today, 13% yesterday. LYFT. LYFT. Okay. LPTX. And I had an italics next to this to trade it on a drop. LPTX. Whoa. Holy crap, folks. LPTX. Gosh dang. That one was called out and it was halted. I don't even know who called it out, but they said it was halted. Jeez. Let's look at the 5-day on this. Jeepers creepers. 40 cents. 40 cents back here. Golly. 40 cents back here, folks. Right there on the 12th at 8:20 a.m. 40 cents. LPTX. And I'm not sure who called it out. It just says halted by it. Wow. Well, it certainly is in a pullback here. And this pullback number was resistance here. Lunchtime resistance. It was also resistance to the drop right here, the medio. So resistance to the pop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the pop, and resistance to the drop. But unlike every one of these other points, this was a spike, and this was a valley, a drop, a vaginal. That's a Madonna single-sided, and this is a Madonna from the top. There's Madonna right there. And then here you got a little double ta-ta, triple lashing to the same number is right there. Right there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's consolidating at this number. It never has before. All it's done is touch it and drop, or touch it and pop, or touch it and drop. And now consolidating on it. Okay? Good chance that it's going to go up from here, folks. Even though it's up 365%. But man, oh man, it could get attacked down this morning. Might be a good one to day trade, folks. I don't know. Or it might not move at all. It might get locked into this price. It might not move at all. It might move 2 or 3 cents like we saw DENN. Speaking of that, let's go see where DENN is now. DENN. I can't see anything. Enter. Still trapped in Nowheresville. 614. Yeah, this thing still can't move. It's 614. Look at this thing. Look at this thing flatlined. It's just flatlined, folks. Since the 4th. Since November the 4th, the stock has not moved since November the 4th. 8 days without it moving, folks. Wow. Deadlocked. Now I want to look at a stock that was called out earlier, LPTX. Jeez, nope. That's the one I just looked up. I'm looking the one below that. Let's see. KRRO. KRRO. These are all stocks that have been called out lately that have been big movers. And down just like all others, about 2.2% this morning. That's a pretty common amount down this morning, 2%. LVLU, called out by Piyush, LVLU. Huh. Well, it certainly did pull back yesterday off that high 2 days ago. but it's still following. So this one was up nicely. NVVE, folks. I got an asterisk beside this. This was supposed to fall, and it has fallen. Wow, it's fallen 25%, folks. NVVE. Now, this is looking attractive. NVVE. Here's the 5-day on it. It's still up 31%. But man, look at them beating that thing down. Is it down to here yet? It's close. It's close. NVVE. Wow. That's beaten. That's beaten down, folks. That is downtrodden. Whew. All right. Good thing we didn't buy it the day after it started falling, huh? SGBX. SGBX. Here it is right now. Look at it this morning. Just got caught up. Well, I've got an asterisk beside this one because I thought that it would fall after a 49% gain. But let me tell you something, folks. For this thing to still be right here is very strong and unusual. Okay, I like it. This usually would already started be fleecing, folks. They'd already be fleecing this and have it down sometimes 5, 6, 7, 8% early in the pre-market. Man, this is strong. I like it. SGBX. Let's look at it on a chart here. And that ONFO that was called out has fallen below the 200 now. Okay, so here is SGBX, folks. And boy, have they been herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking. But all of that herking and jerking is on a rising 200-day moving average. And it's on a rising 50-day red moving average. Let us get closer and look. There it is. The 200 is rising, and the 50-day is rising off of the 2. And all they can do now is bump it down to the 200, bump it down this time to the 50, where it's going to bounce off the 50 now. Boing. SGBX. SGBX. Now, we can't just look at the 1-day chart, though. Can't just look at this chart. We got to go deeper, wider angle. Let's look at the 1-month chart, 20 days. Or this will be 10 days. Oh, my. Ooh. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Bam-ba-dum-boo. Ba-dum-bum. Then flirting with disaster, you see that 200-day. Oh, she started to break out, yeah. She started to break away. Then they brought it down right here where they ran it down 4 or 5 days. Banana. And you can see that was flirting with disaster here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see. Flirting with disaster, little Molly Hatchet here, breaks over. First it's denied, then it breaks, then it's denied below, nutsack forms, breaks over again. Flirting with disaster, this stock, rising 50-day, rising 200, looks very good, SGBX. When you look at it from the long term, let's focus in more directly on the long term. Let's zoom in on the long term. Man, that's a short eating porpoise right there. Look at the 200 just rising on this long-term 10-day chart. Look at the 50-day rising. Folks, it's even a red belly blueback. This is a blueback red belly, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most venomous snakes in the world. Watch this 5-day now jumping up off the 10-day right here. Wow. That looks good. SGBX. I'm just going to call it out like I sees it. Now, what I don't like about it, I don't like the number it's at. I don't like that. I don't like the number 320. I don't like it at all. So this would be my hesitation to it. 20 is usually a sell, folks, and buy back in the 13s, 11s, 8s, or even lower down below in the 97 cents, 98, 99 from the 20. That's the only thing I don't like about it is the price that it's at. Wendy, I hope you're right. We'll be able to sell SoFi in 2 days at $35 cap. Where do they get millions of shares? Well, people know about Cloudflare now. Before today, nobody ever heard of it. All right. I read the banks have millions of shares and will never let the market fall. My stocks are up 97%. Nice, Ben. Nice. Wow, it was 550 down, already coming back. Yeah, good. Internet troubles. Cloudflare is causing a worldwide service degradation. Ooh, Red Squirrel calls it out. Cloudflare is causing a worldwide service degradation. Wendy says this is the lowest. This is the lowest price at pre-market. You mean on SoFi? You must mean, because I know you're big on SoFi. So let me go over. And listen, 2643 is one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 43 and 44, those are numbers on my buy-sell sheet, Wendy. Right here. Look over here. Buy back, and it says right there in the green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows up in the green. Buy back, 43, 44. That's a good spot to get some. Not much. Don't go heavy. You don't want to go heavy. Buy a little. The next number will be from 143 and 44 will come down to 138. And from 138 down to 133 or 131 or 130. So don't go in too heavy. But 143 is one of the entry numbers. 143 and 144. In this case, 2643, 2644 would be one of the buy numbers. It's nice to be able to get into the 26s again and then go back over 30. It's going to go back over 30, folks. Most very likely. Elliott Wave is calling for $39 next. Next stop, $39. All right. Let's take a look at our ONDS. 608. Wow. Well, yesterday I bought this at $5.98 a share. And today's low, I'll handle 10 cents higher than my lowest buy yesterday. That's for sure. I'll be very happy if this ends up being the low 608. And it very well could be. All right. Now, I'm going to log out of this account now. And if you'll give me a moment here, I'm going to be logging into another one I have. And hopefully you guys can all see good. Yep, that looks good. Okay, let's see here. And I need to put the date on here. right. We can come over here to, there we go. Just give me a second here. And of course, my caps lock is on. Log in. Appreciate you guys being patient with me while I get logged in on this other account. So let me step away, and I'm going to have them text me to my phone. So I'm going to get a message here on my phone, and I'll be right back. Now, if they start an update of my channel, then I'll put another link to a new, because sometimes when I step away like this, they like to do their updates, YouTube update. While I put you on hold, they like to do an update, so they cut my signal off, and then I have to restart another stream. Very commonly done. So just give me a moment and see if we'll be back. And if not, then in 2 or 3 minutes, I'll put a link up here in this chat, and it'll tell you the next stream that I had to reload. Isn't that nice? I'll be right back, everybody, here, hopefully, without any delay. Hey, I'm still here. And here we are. And I was told, because I was going to go get a new phone to get rid of this problem with the auto zooming. And I was thinking about getting the newest phone by Apple, their latest, greatest. But I was told, don't waste your money going for the brand new one. Go for the 17, because there's not that big of a it's not much of a difference between them. There really isn't. It's almost indiscernible. So that's what I was told. Don't bother going with the 18. Just get the 17. Save a bunch of money. And so what are your thoughts on that? So let me just see something here. Cloudflare is causing a worldwide service degradation. All right, Google Cloudflare worldwide service degradation. Cloudflare, 58 minutes ago, outage, takes down parts of the internet. Yep, Cloudflare, 32 minutes ago. Cloudflare is experiencing an internal service degradation. Some services may be intermittently impacted. We are focused on restoring service. Thanks for letting me know. Cloudflare outage cuts access to X, ChatGPT, and other web platforms. Cloudflare status investigating. Cloudflare has experienced an internal service degradation. Some services maybe. Yep. This is also affecting crypto, multiple crypto front ends. They have been experiencing a severe outage, which is affecting popular crypto trading exchanges like BitMEX. Okay. Thanks for the heads up on that. Janicki Walker, hello there. Blockchain Metal, hello there. Welcome. Lobola, dude, nobody cares. Well, we don't handle rudeness here, so you'll never be heard from on this channel again. Nobody cares about you either. Nobody cares to hear from someone telling me no one cares. Yo mama said hi. Peacemaker, CMND is running up. And of course, CMND. Wow, 35% up just now. Well, I hope some of you are still holding that, and if you are, congratulations. CMND, very nice. And I know some of you did buy into it with me, so congratulations. I want it in the orange, but I was told the same thing you said. Rusk has hit us with malware, allegedly. Take advantage of the instant depreciation. Yep, B69. 1.4 trillion wiped out in Bitcoin. I tell people all the time, Bitcoin is not money. Yep. CMND looking good from last week. Yes, Gregory Karasinski. Are you holding some? Kerry Quincy. OLMA. Okay. Yes, I still hold on to CMND, Catfish. Yes, Wendy. Well, listen, Wendy, on my sell sheet, one of the numbers that's on my sell sheet is 37 and 38. It's right there now. That number is on my sell sheet. I wouldn't even mess around. You're over 33. This is where you sell. 37, 38. In fact, you should have just sold the 38. You should have sold. Look, they stopped it at 38.14. 38, you should have got out right there. It's on my buy sell sheet. When you know this number is a sell. 38, it's one of the biggest numbers on my sheet right here. It says right here, sell, right in the middle of the sheet, 38. Sell the 38, Wendy. Sell the 38. Ben Carter, hello. Right now. Sell some right now. Sell some right now. Sell some right now. Sell some. Not all of it, but you need to sell some. You should be selling at this number right now. You should have just sold at 38 cents. You should sell 36, 37, 38. You need to sell some here. You'll get a pullback all the way down sometimes to 31 from there, or 30. It's up 31%. Please sell some. When did you buy it? Let me look at the 5-day. Well, maybe you own it for more. I don't know. Maybe you own it for more. When did you buy it? 36, 37, 38 are all on my sell sheet, folks. And also put some in at 42, 43, 44. 42, 43, 44. I mean, Wendy, look at the history of the stock. See where the price is right now. See that limit right there? Look back over it. See right here? See how that was the limit for so long? This was the medium price right there from all this herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. Right there, that was the price. That's the sell. Sell some here, 37, 38, not a lot, not all of it. Sell some here. And I want you to sell some here next. Okay? Sell some right here at this price when it gets there. Right here. Sell some at this price. 36, 38. That you've got to sell there. Buy it back here. Buy it back when it gets down to this price right here. 34. But that's a sell number. Look at it falling already. And now the buyback's going to be in the 34s, maybe even 33 or 32. But you got to sell 38. Okay, you bought last week with me, okay? Well, yeah. See, you've got to sell 36, 37, 38. At least some of your sell. You know, I would sell whatever you've got invested in it, Wendy, at 38. 3 minutes, sharpen your tools, yep. And I'm looking at this stock this morning, SGBX, folks. And I tell you, I like the look of this chart, SGBX. It could be a good one. SGBX, folks. It looks on the verge of springboarding out of the gate and going up here. Who knows for sure? But you better watch it, SGBX. And now I'm going to come over to ONDS, my one that I got the most into yesterday, ONDS. Dang, I can't type right. And we are 2 minutes away from launch. ONDS, folks. This is a stock. I'm looking at the 10-day chart on it. ONDS. Look at the 10-day chart. And boy, howdy, look at that 5-day rising right now. Let's go over here and look at the 5-day chart. All right. This is the 5-day chart, folks, and I'm crossing over right here. We're crossing over. The 5-day mover, it's crossing over the 50 right now, and the 10-day is rising, folks. Both of them are. Hey, the human spider, welcome. It's Ghost. How's everything past 5 months? Doing excellent. SoFi's gone about $10 up in the last 5 months. And a lot of us have sold it at the highs in the 32s when it hit 32.80. And so thanks for asking. And so let's watch this ONDS. And we're watching several other stocks. I saw that. I'm actually very off at myself because of it. I pulled out way too early. Oh, man. Well, a lot of people did, but also a lot of people have told me, thank you so much for talking me into staying in it. And here we go, folks, ONDS. And that's the stock I'm watching this morning, ONDS. And I've got my eyes on SGBX also, GLMD. And take a look at GLMD here, folks. Okay. My account positions. And let's see where we are here. Well, we're up $20. And I want to buy right here. Trade stocks, ETFs. And I want to buy ONDS. Stock action. Buy 10 shares. Buy market. Review order. And now, before I place this order, I'm going to be watching the percentage gain. Folks, I'm looking at the percentage gain, and I see it's up 1.36%. 1.36. I'm not looking at the price. I'm watching the percentage gain. 192, 184, 192 the highest, 136 the lowest, 136 the lowest, 192 the highest. I am not concerned about the price. I'm looking at this. 112, now 96, barely up. Looking for it in the 90s again. Come on down in the 90s and I'll score it. Bring it on down here. Come on. You leaving? I'm going to come up and get a kiss. Oh, okay. She's on the fly, man. I'm in. Order status. And I just picked this up at 643, folks. And it's at 652 now. By duplicate order. Wow, it's at 657. Limit 653. Let's go 640.51. Review order in place at 651. $656.57 is now where it is. I'm also watching BBAI, which is at 559. 561 now. 558. And ONDS is at 663. All right. I am logging out of this account. my account positions. Yep, ONDS. Okay, let me get out of this one here. Just give me a second here, folks. I want to log into another account here that I bought a bunch of this with yesterday. Just give me a second here. Yep. ONDS, huh? ONDS taking off. Good, good, good. Thanks for letting me know, and I expected that. Okay, guys, give me a second. Hopefully, I'll be right back. They might interrupt my stream while I put you on pause, but I got to get a code off my phone. Hold on. All right. ONDS up 4%. Nice. I'm up $101 a day on this account. Okay. Up 102 today on this one. And I definitely know I'm going to sell some here. 40 shares at 666 limit. I'm out. Review order. Nope, nope, no. Edit. Just 40, not 140. 40. Review order and place it. Go to order status. Okay. There we go. I'm out right there. 40 shares, 665. I'm sure that order is completed. Yep, sold it. Duplicate order. 668. No, I want 671. 671. Review order and place it. Yep, she just went over 670. 672 is going to be where it stops, folks. $672, folks. Buy back now. And sell 676, folks. Go out 676. 675. I'm taking 40 out at 675. And here we go. I just filled there. I just filled the 671 and 672. I've just filled. And this is what I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS is the stock I'm trading right now. And I'm sure I just sold that. And I did sell 675. Now I want to come in and buy. All right. Market review order 666. And I just filled at 665. I just filled at 665. And now she's running, folks. I just bought a 665 and now we're at 677. I just sold there. Limit 682, folks. Come on out, 682 now. 680, 20 shares. Place it. Okay, coming up here, sell 686. Well, try 684. $20 at 684. Can you guys see this? Yep. And I just got a 674.99 buy. 674.99 buy just then. Let me try to buy 672. I got a 6665. I got a 6665, folks, just then. 6665 buy order. Wow. Nice. Duplicate that. Review order. And look at the percentage gain that we're on. 6% up, folks. 5.68% up now. 5.1s. 5.68's the lowest. 5.52's the lowest now. 6.61. 5.6599. 5.6 is the lowest. 5.99 is the deepest drop. 6.16, I'm in there. I'm in right there. I missed it. I missed the button. 6.16 is what I want. There it is. That's me. I just bought there at 6.657. Buy. Duplicate order. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, folks. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 6575. 6575. Nice. Duplicate. 6575. Market. Review order. 658 is the bid. 661 now. 658 is the bid. 659 is the bid. 660 is the bid. 661. Goodbye. And I just filled 6575. Duplicate. Man, I don't know how I'm getting these deals. It's at 661 now. Let's go limit. 658. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. Got an order sitting at 658 that won't fill. We'll get it. So look here, folks. I just got through selling all these shares. 40, 80, 100 right there. Look at the prices I sold at. Sold at 675, 674, 673, 6. Yes, all those shares. Selling like 150 shares there, folks. And now I get to buy back here. Review order and place it. It's fabulous. Now I'm getting 6635. 6635, and look at it rise. Look at it go, folks. 666, can't even hold it. 6635 buys there. Now I'm going to come down here to the sells. 20 share sell orders. Duplicate this. Duplicate 20 shares at limit. Buy 20 at limit. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks, of the gain. It's up 2.88. 2.88 is the percentage of the gain. It's up only 2.67, so that's the deepest of the gain. 268, 257 is the lowest of the gain right now. Lowest of the gain is 257. So I'm watching that very closely before I place this order. 257 and 286 and 284 and then 280. Man, that's tight, folks. Whoa, look at that thing jump from 280 to 449, 452, 432, 428. Hold on. Hold on. 412. That should drop back down. 421. We want to get at least in the threes if we can. There, I'll go there. And I just got 6635. Duplicate order. And I'm just buying 5 at a time. Man, this thing's going, folks. The gain is 559 now. The lowest of the gain, 559. Jeez, oh, Pete's, forget about it, folks. Well, there won't be any more 657s. 657s are done. We're at 670 now, folks. All right. No more 657s. We're at 670 now. Duplicate. Oh, hold on here. Duplicate. 5. Market. Up 664 now. Review order and place it. This is going to be, I'm watching the percentage that it's up right now. Up 7%. I'm in. And I just filled at 6677. 6677. After I sold, folks, at 675, 40 shares, 672, 40 shares, 674.99, I sold 20, 20 at 673. And then I just bought all these back down here in the 650s. Nice. Buy, duplicate order. 650 again. Look at them try to take it down in the 650s again. Review order. Wow. Market makers are all over this, folks. Wow. 658 up 5%, up 5.2, up 5.2, and it was just up 7%. 5.04 is the lowest percent up. 488, I'm there. And I just filled it 55.69. 55.69 I just got. Duplicate order. And look at it, it's already at 57.58. Man, that's snagging, baby. I snagged those shares. Look at the percentage gain now. Review order. Scalping them. And here we're looking at the percentage gain, folks. 568 now on the gain. 576. 6% now. The human spider, hello, hoping for SoFi under 26. I hear you, see, Richard. So are others on this channel. The lowest gain now is 648, 663, 664, 663, 664, 647. You can't get anything in between there. You can't get anything in between there, folks. It's going to go over 7% again, and it just did. And this is ONDS, folks. And I got 668 after my last buy was 655. And now it's at 672, folks. And I'm waiting for a sell at 684. I'm waiting for a sell at 684. And now I'm going to repeat this order I have here. Duplicate order. And I'm going out 675. Review order. And I want to go out 20 shares at 675. Review order. And place it. Yep. You got to have those orders in there. Duplicate order. 671. Place it. Yep. Sell them there. Now we're buying 5 shares. Coming in right here. Market. Review order. Look at the gain. It's only up 448 now. Watch the gain, folks. Up 462. Up 471. 464. 480. 481. Looking for that 460. Looking for that 460. Up, I'm in. It can't be held down. It can't be held down. I got a 658.73 right there. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage up 496. Now 520. Now 511. 528. Percentage up. We'll see if we can get any in the 4s again. I'll hit it if it goes to the 4. I'll hit it if it goes to the 4% again. 528, looking for the high 4s. 490, 488. Come on, baby. I'll tap that at 4s. Come on, one more time in the 4s for me. Come on. Man, they're having trouble getting it down. And they can't. Now I'm just going to have to go low 5s. Looking for low 5s now. Screw it. It's going. Looking for low 5s if we can get it. 521, I'll take it right here. She's OP. She's gone. Give me a 521 or something. Try a scare tactic. Oh, my goodness. We can't even get in the 5s anymore, folks. Yikes. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I'll buy that. And I just got 662.52. 662.52. Duplicate order. Review order. Peter Nedick says, dude, come on. What's wrong with you, Peter? You don't like my tactic of buying? Huh? You don't like my method? You would be shocked if you knew how much money I made doing this. I've been doing it for 26 years. I know what I'm doing, believe me. The gain is only up 3.81. I'm looking for 644 for the next number for them to try to achieve. 644. Yep. Looking for 644 to get a buy here if I can get it. Man, it went right back to 650 just like that. Can I get any more in the 649s or something? There we go. I'll buy there. And I just got I don't know what I got. I got 650. And it's already at 660, folks. I just picked up a 650 buy and it's already at 660. And I got 658 right here as well. 661 now. Wow. Man, oh man. Duplicate order. They're working this thing hard, folks. Limit. Now I'll go market. Review order. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. All right, let's get ready to place this order. How much is it up now? Up 5.7%. And I just, oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. And pretty soon I'm going to be selling at 676, folks, right here soon. Here we go, folks. She's off and running. And this stock is ONDS. And there it goes, folks. ONDS breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. ONDS. That's the 5-day chart, too. Look at the 1 day. Look at 1 day. Look at the 1 day, folks. Look at that right there. Look at that 1 day chart. Whew. Look at it bounce right off of that rising 45 and 50 day, folks. It looks gorgeous. Look at the 200. Man, it's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Oh, my gosh. And look at the green candlesticks coming in here, folks. Look at all this. This is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I've got special candlesticks for this. If you come in as a Goliath member on my channel, I'll send you these candlesticks you can put on your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and you can use them, folks. Man, these are awesome candlesticks. Dang, look at that thing go. Look at the 5-day leaping over. Adios, amigos. Que bueno. Oh, man. Look at everything rising there. And congratulations if you bought some ONDS. ONDS now breaking over 666 and just reached 667 and is now 668 and rising, folks. ONDS. A stock that was at $7.96 yesterday on the news that they got a great deal. Buy, man, and come on, stop, people. Don't doing this to kids who watch your content. Much luck. Okay, thank you. Yep, I'm not going to stop doing this. This is awesome, man. Look at that 5-day move up. Look at all the buyers coming in. The 45-day blue line rising off of the 50-day right now. Look at the gap being created on it. Look at the 5-day crossing over the 10. Oh my gosh. And the MACD's red while that's happening. The MACD red while this is going up like this. Oh my gosh, wait till this MACD goes green. Hi, Catfish. ONDS will go up to 770 today. No, I don't make any call outs like that, but it sure could go back up to that. It was at 796 yesterday morning. So it could really go right up from here. I don't know. My guess is $7.33 would be a good place to sell it. $7.18, 19, and 20 is where you should start selling it. And if you sell it at 7.18, 19, and 7.20, you can buy it back then at 7.08, 7.11, 7.13. But listen, Wendy, you see what I'm doing. I'm getting ready to sell some right now at 672. I just did. I just sold some right then. 672. I had an order in to sell 20 at 671. And now I'm going to try and sell 675. So I think I just sold 20 at 671. And indeed I did. So I'm going to duplicate that order. 671 will now go to 672. I'm going to try and get 672. Review order. And see how I sold that number? And now, look where it is. I get to buy it back much lower, 663, 662 even from selling. Duplicate order, buy. And right now, I'm going to buy it at 661 or 660 after just selling 671, 10 cents higher. Place this order. And I just filled a buy at 662.5. See how that works? I just sold 671. Bam, $140. And then right here, I just bought back 662.5. And I'm even going to get it lower. 658, it looks like. Duplicate order. Maybe even 655. Review order. Yep, I'll go right there. Sell 671 and buy back 655. And I got 654.67. Nice. It's day trading 101, people. Review order. Watching the percentage gain over here. Queen Saul 1 said, hi, welcome. Royco, hello, 67, yes. Okay, I'm following you, yep. 655, I'm placing a 5-share order now. And I just got 654.69. Duplicate order. And now they're going to try to come down to 650. Review order. And we're looking at percentage gain now. The percentage gain is only up 3, now only up 2. There, I'm in 644. See, I just sold 671 and bought back 643.7. 643.7. It's fabulous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Market, review order. And watch what it's going to be down now. Watch the percentage, folks. Up 313, up 312, up 320, up 312, up 328, up 344, up 360, 350. Give me another 312. Come on, 320, 336. There it is. I'm right there. I just bought right there. And I just bought 644. 644. Duplicate order. Review order. Okay, here we go. Looking at the percentage here, folks. Right now, it's up only 312 325 328 340 316 328 328 320. Where's those twos? Where's those 2%? 2.8. Come on, give me another 2%. There it is. Just got 6445. 6445. Duplicate order. And she's out of here now. Look at the gain. Anything still in the twos? Anything still in the 2% gain range? No. There's nothing else in the twos at all. And we need to try for lower threes right here. See if we can get a low 3 to buy. Low threes. Nope, nothing there. Oh, my goodness. Now we're going to just try to get 388, 388. Try to get anything in the threes. Anything in the threes at all. There it is. I'm in. And I just filled it 650.69. So I bought, see that, Wendy? I sold 671 and I bought 644, 644, 643, 644, now 650, and now it's at 653. Fun, huh? Isn't that fun? And now your sell orders are going to have to be reduced. Bring them down. No more 672s. We're going for 666 now. 666, 667, 668. Okay, so we're going to change our sell order now. I just sold 20 at 671. Duplicate order. Okay. But now I'm not going to just sell 20 there. Hold on. Duplicate order. There we go. Now I've got 320 shares. So I'm going to share 20 at 669. 20 at 669. Day only. Review order. Now you might be asking, why would I do that? Well, I just bought them at 650 and 651. Place order. Yep. And now I'm also going to come down here and find one of these sell orders that I just did in the 670s. There it is. Hold on. There it is. Sell. Duplicate order. Okay, now we're going out, folks. The price is 665 right now, and we're going to go out 669, 668. Review order. And not 40 shares, just 20. The reason I'm doing this, folks, is because they'll sometimes start trading in a downward V trench, a downward trench, but they're still trading it up and down 20 cents a share. So you have to just get used to trading in these trenches, folks. And if you can just buy 644, don't complain about selling 664, folks. Don't do it. That's 20 cents higher than you just bought it. And that's what they want to do, is stay in a 20-cent channel. So I'm going to sell 20 here. 663. The human spider should have held on over the night. SRY, I was on the phone. What did I miss? I'm trading ONDS stock, and I just got through selling a bunch of shares in the 670s, and now I'm buying it back as low as 643. It's now at 653, but I bought it back after selling 670s. I bought it back at 643, and now it's at 653 and rising, by the way. And my sell orders are starting at 663, 668, 669, 672, 675, and that's where my sell orders are in now. Uh, yeah, if you can find some good uranium stocks that are reasonable. Good morning. Let's make some money. Yes, Don Bordelon. Well, I'm trading your pick yesterday, ONDS, and I'm making some good money on it. I just got through selling in the 670s, and I just got through buying it back in the 640s. Yeah, sold it 671, bought back 643, and now it's at 662 again. Nice. Holy crap. And my order is to sell starting 663, and I'm selling 663, 668, 669. Of course, I'll sell 666. So let's go down here and duplicate that sell order here at 671. Sell, duplicate order, 666. After just buying back at 643. Yep, this is going to be fun, folks. So here we come. It's coming up here. This is ONDS. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. And it looks absolutely fabulous, folks. It's just riding right along this doggone 50-day, rising 50-day moving average and rising 200, and it's just riding right along it. Accumulate, 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 consolidate, accumulate, accumulate, consolidate. 200-day rising and rising and rising, 50-day rising, 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 and rising. Everything just pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. All long-term averages rising. And that's why they can't get it to go below the 50, because these long terms are all rising. There's no way they can get it below this. As soon as they tried to push it below, look at all the buyers that came in right there. They're like, hell yeah, we'll buy right on this rising 50-day. Oh yeah, we will. If they try to push it down again, it's just going to push higher because the 200's rising. You better look at this angle. Let's look at this angle instead. Okay? There you go. Look at that, folks. It's a freaking short-eating porpoise. ONDS. Look at the angle that the 50-day is rising, the red line. And then look at the 40-day separate off of it and start rising. And they're all rising, and everything is going to rise. Everything is going to rise here. This is all going to rise. It's all going to rise. All this, the gravity of the 200, the gravity of the 50 rising, and 45 will push this little 5-day right up. It's the gravity, the momentum, folks. It's going to push the 5-day up right now. Watch it. Watch it and witness it, folks, with your own two eyes. Learn something. Watch this 5-day now come up over this yellow right now, and watch this blue line separate even more from the red. And buyers all know it, man. They're coming in. Look at that. All buyers there on the ask. They know it's about to break over. Move it out here further. You can even see it looks even better, folks. It looks awesome right now. ONDS. I'm calling it out, people. I'm calling this stock out. I'm calling this stock out right now. ONDS. Get on this, folks. This is the time. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 5-day just crossed over. It's over. Look at the buyers versus sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers there. All buyers here. All buyers on this candlestick. Volume is increasing too, ladies and gentlemen. Volume is increasing. That's 436,000 shares right there. 436,000 right there. All right. Please hold. Oh, in case you didn't know it, CMND is on a run today, ladies and gentlemen. CMND. Some of you may have bought this stock, and it ran this morning out of the gate. It was up big time. And right now it's been driven down, but it was up nice this morning. CMND, man, look how much they attacked that off of 39 cents, and now it's at 27 cents, down 12 cents. But it was up this morning. Let's look at BBAI. Oh, riding on the 200 nicely. BBAI, look at that little pop off the line this morning. Nice. BBAI looking good. 200 rising, 45 and 50 rising. They try to nutsack it right on the 200 day. Try to nutsack it on the 200 a day. Oh, man. BBAI, I kind of like that, folks. ONFO was called out today. ONFO. And now they're trying to subvert this one and hold it underneath the 200 for a while. It's starting to rise. ONFO, folks. ONFO. This might be a good one here. Price is 95 cents right now. It's up 11% today. Right now, it's up 11%. ONFO. And I don't know whether it'll cross that 50 or not, but that looks pretty good. ONDS. Well, this thing's parabolic, folks. This thing's going good. ONDS looks very good, folks. Listen, I'm going to go up and get myself some more coffee. I will check out URA. I got it. The human spider. Okay. URA. Looks good. Looks very good. Rising 200, rising 45 and 50, a little hurt, jerk, a little double sack, little riding along. Nice buy come in right there that break it up over. Looks very possible. It's a little expensive, $43 a share, but I like the look of it right here. It looks like it's ready to move up. Looks like it's ready to make a move up here. Let's look at the longer term chart on it. Let's look at the 10-day. Oh, that I don't like. No. That's a falling knife. Listen, if you can make any money on this today, do it. But get out quickly. Do not hold on to this stock. It can't hold a gain. It can't hold the gain. It couldn't hold a gain. Couldn't hold that gain. Hasn't held that gain. Don't do this. That 200's falling like a rock, man. Stay away from that stock. If you're in it today for a quick gain, good. But otherwise, stay out of it because that looks horrific. That is horrific. You don't want to buy stocks with 200-day charts, and it's tapering even more to the downside right there. Ugh. Nope. That one doesn't appeal to me at all long term. It's not a long-term investment at all. This is a one-day popper. And don't mess around with this stock. Boom. That one scratched off. VEEE was called out this morning. Same thing. Do not mess with this stock, VEEE. That is just something you don't want to mess with, folks. Don't mess with it. Scratch that off. This was called out yesterday. DGXX was called out yesterday. That thing looks like it was beaten up for freaking 2 weeks solid, started to make a move. And right now she's trying to break over the 50-day. DGXX. Not a lot of volume on this stock, though, so let's look at DVLT, called out by Dylan Kreis yesterday. DVLT. Don't touch it right now. DVLT is not good. All right. But OSCR called out yesterday. Might be at a bottom here. Looks like it's plateauing out a little bit on the bottom. ONDS. Back to my original. And this thing's going off, folks. ONDS, folks. ONDS. It's about to cross over the 200-day this morning. I'm going to go to the 1 day. This is a 10-day chart. Let's go to the 1 day. And there it goes, folks. ONDS. There she is. She's breaking away right now. Look at all the green coming in here. Look at that candlestick buy-in right there. ONDS, everyone. ONDS. Now, please give me a minute to take a little break here. I'm going to step away from here. I've got my sell orders already in at these numbers, so I know I've already sold 677. I've already sold there. ONDS. Man, I can't even leave right now. Hold on. Yep, I just sold there. And I've got an order to sell 684 as well. And I just sold 684. I just sold 684. Duplicate order. And I'm going up to 686. Review order and place it. Coming again. Duplicate order. Buy 672. Trying to buy 672. 673. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 673, and I did buy 673. See, I just sold 684 and now buying 673. Duplicate order. Going for 673 again. I'm going to try 674 now. Review order and place it. And I got 675. I don't know how I did. 675 and 673 have now been purchased. Buy. She's running, folks. Now we're going to change this to a sell order. 686. 687. Folks, you got to sell 687. Yep, you got to sell here, folks. 688. Come on, you know better. You got to. $687, $688. Those are all sell numbers. Now we're going to come in with a buy. Duplicate order. Limit 673. I'll try 671 now. They might even try that. Review order and place it. And I got a 670. All right. Nice. Duplicate order at 669. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get a 669 after just selling a 686. Nice. Well, at least I got a 670 buy for 20 shares. Now I'm coming in 673. 674, 20 shares. Review order and place it. I have very little exposure right here, ladies and gentlemen. And today I'm currently probably gaining on this position. Yes, today I'm up right now $152 I've made so far today on this account. And I'm going to sell this CYPH and move it over on this one. Sell all, market, review order, and place it. I'm out. Bye-bye, CYPH. I will move that over. Account positions. I'm going to move that over now. CYPH is gone. And we're going ONDS. Trade, order status. ONDS. Wow, 682. All right. And I just got the buy-in 670, folks. I got 20 at 670. Duplicate order. Coming in to buy. Trying to buy now 668. Oh, man, she's going up, folks. Trying for 678 now. Trying to buy 678. And she's at 681. I'm going to duplicate this order to sell 692, folks. I'll go 689, 690, 20 at 690. Trying to sell 690. ONDS is the stock that I'm trading right now. And this has been killer, man. I just sold it in the 670s, bought it back in the 650s, low 650s, 640s even. And then sold it back in the 670s again, and then now buying it back again, 673, 74. And next I'm going to be selling it in the 680s and buying it back in the low 670s again. So right now I've got an order I just filled, 674 again, 20 shares, duplicate it. Let's see if we can get it again. Review order and place it. I'll sell 683 all day, buy back 674. And I just did. I just bought it at 674 again. 20 shares at 674, duplicate order. Let's try it again. Except now I guess we'll have to go 675. Now, they might come to 672. We'll try it. Review order and place it at 672. They might try that again. They like that number a lot. Buy, duplicate order. Come on, let's go market here. Review order. And now how much is it up? Up 7.43%, folks. And you guys remember, I was buying shares when it was only up 2%. About an hour ago, it was only up 2%. 7.41 the lowest now. 735 the lowest. 735 the lowest. 735% the lowest. Forget about it. No more 735s, folks. This thing is almost done here. Oh my gosh, no more sevens even. 808, I'm in. And I just bought it 676. Duplicate order. 5 at 676. Market. Review order. And the percentage gain is 807, 799 now. 799, 791 is the least. 783 is the least now. 783, 776 is the lowest. 776 is the lowest. 779, back over 8. Looking for that 776 again. Come on. Bring it back in the sevens one more time. Now it looks like we're going to have to go with low eights, folks. Low eights. I doubt we're going to see there. I got it. I just got 677.69. Duplicate order. Review order. Okay. And the gain now is 8.31, 835, 807 again. Anything in the sevens? 799 is the lowest we can get. 807 to 799. There's 791. That's the lowest they've been able to achieve now. 791. 791 percentage is what I'm watching, folks, not the price. 791. Looking for it again. Not going to see it. 791 is out of here. Low eight's all you're going to get now. Maybe 808. 808 might be the lowest. Jeez, look at it go, folks. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Anything low 8? Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. I'm in right there. And I just picked up a 680 and a half. 680 and a half, ladies and gentlemen. And look at it rising, ladies and gentlemen. Look at ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it rise. It's a short eating porpoise. ONDS. Rising nicely. 200 rising, 50-day rising, light 5-day rising, 10-day rising. Look at it all rising, folks. Whoa. She's going for a new high of the day right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we could be seeing $7 plus. Man, and look at the buyers versus the sellers coming in here. Buyers outnumbering sellers, buyers outnumber sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. Whew. Let's look at it with a further back screen. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're referring to. ONDS. This is the one we've been buying this morning. Now a push down to see if they can get this thing down to the 50-day somehow. And I'm ready to buy here. Not sell, buy. Duplicate order. All right, here we go, folks. We're looking for a 666, 667 buy. Review order and place it. Trying to get 667. And let's go with the buy here. Duplicate order. Market's good for me. I'll buy right here. I don't care about 666. I'll go right at 670. And I just got a 66967. Let's duplicate that. And here comes the 666 right there. There it is, folks. We sold 683, buyback 666. Nice. I got a 6665. Yay. Buying again. Review order. Nicely done. This is what I love, man. I love doing this, folks. I love it. Sell in the 670s, buy 666, 665. It's fabulous, folks. I just got a 665 58. Nice. Review order. And let's go again. 666, baby. Give it to me, baby. Up 6.4% now. 6.39, 646, 647, up 644, 647, up 663, 660, 663, 671. She's getting away from them again, folks. And I just ordered a 6677, 6677. So there are no more 665s. There are no more 665s. Now we're 667s, folks. And we can't get any duplicates of 666 either. We just got to go market, review order. And there is no more 666s, so it's all over. I'm going in here now. Just got a 66769. Yep. Duplicate order. And let's see if we can buy a limit order of 666 here. Come on. Limit 666. Come with me. Duplicate. 666, baby. Looking for it. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. And it will not fill right now. Can't get it to fill right now. 666 won't fill. But the heck with that, man. I'm going to keep buying market. Because I can see they're having trouble with it. They're having whole lots of trouble going on. There's a whole lot of trouble going on. Whole lot of trouble to hold a 666. And in fact, I just filled at 66958. After getting 665, I'm getting 669 now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go review order, and we're ready to place it. But we're going to look at the percentage gain. And the gain right now is 679. And the gain is 680. This gain is 682. The gain is 687. The gain is 711. Well, you can forget about it, folks. It's out of here. I just filled at 66869. 66869. And it's now breaking back over 670, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm buying. This is the stock I'm buying, and I'm buying it right on that 50-day moving average. I'm buying it right on that 50-day moving average, which it's going to bounce right off of because the 200 is rising and so is the 45 and 50, and this thing's going to bounce. So I'm buying it here, folks. As simple as that. I'm buying it here, and I'm going to buy more. Duplicate order at market, review order, and place it. When I'm going to do it, when I'm ready to. What's the percentage up now? 7, 679, 671. Looking at the percentage gain, folks, is what I'm looking at. Let me make sure you guys can all see this. Yep. See, Richard, SoFi. Do not allow the drop in to scare you. The manipulators want your shares cheap. Buy small 5-share blocks as you collect more cheap. Yep, see Richard. SoFi profit taking. It means someone has to sell shares for others to profit. Wall Street always plays the shell game. Yep. ONDS. Yes. Cat, can you check out URA? Already did? Okay, good. Everything looking good. Everything's looking good. Let's get back over here. 671 now. Well, my last order filled at 668, folks. Duplicate order. 5 at market. Review order. Percentage gain now, ladies and gentlemen. 727 is where we are now. 719. 695. I'm in right there. 695. And I just bought a 669.69. All right. Look at that sweet number, folks, to fill there. 669.69. Nice. That's not as good as my 666, is it? It's not as good as my 666 fill there. And it's not as good as my 66558. 66558, and we're already at 670.71, folks. Nice. Now it's time to sell to shorty. Price is higher than I bought. Sell right here. Come on up and buy it from me at 673, shorty, after I just bought 655. Come on up. I'll give you 20 at 673 after I just bought 655. Isn't that nice? I know. I can be a nice guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy instead. I'm going to buy 20 instead at 672 and just kiss my ass. Review order and place it. 20 at 672, folks, buying now. My last sell orders filled at what prices? My last sell orders filled at 675, and I also sold. Well, I'm waiting on 687 and 688. And I'm buying here, folks. Duplicate order at market, review order, and place it. You can see what's happening here, folks. This thing's going up. 671, 672. 71. I'll place it right there. And I just bought 672.5. Duplicate order. Limit 670. Let's try 669 again. I got that 669.69. And I just filled at 669. Nice. Nice. Buy me some more. Duplicate. Let's go up to 671 now. And place it. And I just filled at 670, ladies and gentlemen. There are no more 669s, I guess. Let's try 667. Let them try that 666 one more time. But they won't get there, but they might get 667, so we'll do that. And now we're going to buy 668 if we can. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Boom, boom. Bump it up, everybody, bump it up. 667, 667 twice. Well, I got me a fix now at 666. Here we go. It's a tricks. Everybody try to next. Everybody on run. Everybody having fun. That's a low as she goes. It's a 666. Oh my goodness, everybody, come on. Get yourself a little bit of 666 fix. I'm a 6-6 asphyxiated. I'm a having me yourself time going elated. I'm glad I could buy. Take a little plate and I buy it up. 667, folks, is the lowest I could get. And now we're back over 670. Now we're back over 670. Duplicate order. Bump it up. Bump it up. Here we go. Bump it up. 66666. Here we go. 6564. I try to buy a little more if she gets to the door. The 664. Everybody can't ignore. Here we go. Gonna blow. Everybody all know we gonna make some money and it ain't gonna be funny. Here we go. 669. Bring it to me fine. I'm ready for the vine. I'm ready for the wine. Here we go. Pick it, pluck it. You can say, everybody go, duck it. You can know, well, luck it. It ain't no luck. Here we go. 667 is the buy from heaven. Thank you, Lord, for that you deployed. Everybody knows she's gonna glow. Look at her go. 668, ladies and gentlemen. Why isn't this thing at 666, Shorty? What are you doing monkeying around here at 668 and 669s? Why isn't it at your number, 668? Why aren't you having the dominating control of this stock? Why don't you have control over this? It's out of control, isn't it? Where's that 666? I'm awaiting everybody. There is no freaking debating. It's gonna fly. Here we go. Catfish Tyler gonna so. Oh, six. Oh my goodness, this is fun, folks. I'm having good times. Well, I can't get 664 and I can't get 666. So I guess I'm going to have to change the 664 and go in the 669 door. 664 will not be bought. I'm trying 669. Review order. I'm going to pluck. Here we go, everybody. It's not luck. 6685 I just got. 685, I'm sorry. 685.685. And now she's rising. Duplicate order. And she's going on up. 670 is where I'm going now if I can get it. 685. We're going 670 now. Place order. Put the pressure on them, 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 pressure on them. I just got a 670, folks. I just got a 670. Look at all these buys. 667, 667, 668, 669, 668, 669, 669, 667, 667, 666, 665, 665. Look at those buys. And now she's at 670. Nice. Duplicate. It ain't complicated. Duplicate. It ain't complicated. 670 is where I'm on. Let me try and get a 668. I want a 667 and a straight from heaven. I'm not going to stop at the 811. 667. I want to buy some heaven. 670. I've got an order at 666 that will not fill. I've got an order at 667 that will not fill. Both orders will not fill, 666 or 667. And, well, that's just the way it goes. Can't get either one. And now we're going to have to come in and buy 670. Looks like duplicate. Going to have to come in 669 to get a share. There's no other way. I can't get 667 and I can't get 666. By the way, the percentage up, coincidentally, this is very interesting, folks. Just notice this. Percentage up, 666 was the percentage up, and the number was 666. 666. And the percentage up, 666. Review. Ready to place this order. The percentage up, six. Look at that number, 666, folks, and the price, the percentage, and now there's the 666. So I'm going to fill right there, and I got 6655. Duplicate order. I've got that before too. Try 664 now. See if we can get the floor. Buy some more on the floor. Buy some more on the floor, and you cannot ignore. And she come through the door. 662. That is the newest low. 662. Duplicate. Yeah, baby. Well, it's not the newest low. I actually bought it at 650 a little while ago. 656 is where we're going for here. Review order and 656. Because they want that 655, boys and girls. They want that 655, I assure you. And I'm going to come in here, just mark it because I don't really care. I'm close enough to 655 now. Review order. And place it. Price is 657, 658, 65814, 658, 6575. I'm in. And I just got it at 65968. And that's going to be the last of the 659s, people. We're already back over 660 now. That is the end of the 65s. That's it, folks. Sayonara to the 65s. And the lowest I could get was 656. Duplicate order. Coming in at market now. No at limit. Coming in at 661. Coming in 662. Review order and place it. And she's out of here, folks. Least I could get was 65968. I did get a 656 buy in there. Review order. And now I'm just trying to buy around the 666. And I got a 6458 out of after just getting a 655. I got a 665, and I got a 656 buy-in. 656 buy-in, and now it's at 662. Coming in for now, 661 to try to buy. 661. Review order and place it. And it's rising, folks. It's at 664 now. And let's come up here, duplicate order, buy. I'm going to try and buy a limit of 662. I got 661 in there. I'm going to try 662. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is ONDS, and I just filled at 662. And now the price is 664. I just picked up a 662, and now the price 663, 664. ONDS is, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm on. And you can look at it on this chart right here. There it is. And that is a short-eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen. All they're trying to do is come down under this 50-day and get a few shares on the 50 as this rising 200 climbs higher and higher. Man, oh man, look at all the buyers down here versus sellers, buyers versus sellers. Just sold it down to 655, and now it's at 661. And ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a brief pause here for the cause, and I'm going to get some coffee, and I want to play a little bit of my music. I'm on Spotify and all the other music suppliers out there. So while I take a brief break, I'll play one of my songs here. And it's interesting. We'll try to go to my song list, typing in my name, TYLERSELPH. There you go. And there I am, Tyler Self. So we're going to go over here and play some Tyler Self, artist. I'll be back in a Jiffy Pop, folks. Give me a minute to go take a break, and I will pause the volume on this so you won't hear my double loop. And this is one of my songs here called, well, I'm not sure which one's going to play. I think it's Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. Right from the start, then you would break my heart, tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. Baby, hearts and boys, you are just toys. I'm falling in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, what you wrote, baby, I'll be right back, folks. ONDS. I stayed away, and when you looked my way, looked the other way, would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you, held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night. 'Cause you were out of sight. Like you know to do. So in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye. riverside that day. Chase those clouds away. Down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you. That day you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside you came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day you stole my heart. All right. We are back on the scene. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. All right, you've been listening to the music of me, artist Tyler Self. I invite you to come over to my Spotify channel and give me a listen. I have over 60 songs on here, 65 to be exact, I think. And come and check them out. Everybody else around the world is playing them right now, and you might enjoy them too. And we do very well on this channel by helping it out. If you would give it a listen, come over and subscribe and become a subscriber to my channel on your music provider. And that's a song titled Down by the Riverside that I co-wrote with another individual named John Chris Benetti. And he has a lot of good material that I got to put some of my vocals on. He would just do these instrumental songs, and then I would say, man, I really like this instrumental song of yours. Can I do the lyrics to it and put words on it? And he'd say, yeah. But anyway, we'll pause this song, and we'll come back and play you some more of my stuff a little bit later. We're looking right now today at several stocks that have been called out. And NVVE has turned around, but boy, does that not look good on the long term. NVVE. I'm also going to look at some other ones. GLMD. This stock was up 20% earlier today, folks. GLMD. And now they've driven it down to, looks like, down to 108. Yes, GLMD. This was up 20% earlier today, GLMD. And I'm just letting you know about it. ONDS, this is my This is my stock I'm calling out. And I think it's going to run all the way back up over to the $7. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that this news that they had about this contract, $8.2 billion, 666, folks. ONDS. I've got an order waiting at 661 that's not going to fill, so I'm just going to change that now. Try for 663. It doesn't look like 661 is going to get filled. Nor will 665. I'm just going to go 666. Oh, they've already filled this order. Yeah, nice. Look at that, folks. They filled it at 662. And look where it is now. 667, 668. Nice. I got some 661. I got some 659. I got some 656. 656 I got to buy, folks. 656 I got to buy. Review order. Let's close this out. Buy 662. Duplicate order. 661. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to venture into 661 land. I've already got it 661 right down here once. We'll try it again. Got 661 once. Let's try 662. Review order and place it. Man, they can do whatever they want with this stock, folks. They could take this thing down to 640 if they wanted. They could take this down to $5 if they wanted to, folks. This is the thing I don't understand sometimes. Why don't they just go ahead and take it way on down? Why don't they just sell the thing all the way down to $3? They have millions of shares. They can just keep selling it and selling it and selling it. Well, because they don't want to scare everyone out. They don't want to, they want to keep you enticed, keep you thinking that there's a glimmer of hope of it rebounding. But just why do they just take it to a certain number? And this is certainly one of the most common numbers of all to hold the stock 666, folks. That's why I've got orders at 661, 662 that have filled. I've got an order now waiting at 661 and 662 because I expect them to try it one more time. We're going to come into the lunch period, and they should definitely get maybe 655, maybe even 644 or 633. I've got dry powder, though. I'm ready. If they want to take it down there, I've got powder. I'm ready to battle at that level. But it looks to me like they're having a very difficult even holding 666 right now. So I'm just going to come in for a market share buy now because I don't see them holding it. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to go in based on the percentage gain. I'm going to go in on the percentage gain. And right now I see it's up 671. Review order. Okay. Now I'm going in on the percentage gain. The least it's up right now is 671. I just saw a little bit ago. 666 again. 655 is the least it's up percentage gain wise. 655, folks. That's the least amount of its gain. And when you see a 655 and 656, and then it goes to 647, you know they're working it down big time because that was tight, man. Oh, man, look at that. So tight and got a 647. If they show me that 647 again, I'm going to go in on it. I'm looking for 647 or less. Very good. KO33A9. Very good. NKLR. Piyush Bhatka. I told you, Catfish, look at NKLR taking off. All right. Well, this is taking off too. This is about to take off too. I got my hooks in something already, man. I got a fish on, man. I got a fish on here. You bite that fish. I got me a big one here, man. This thing's getting ready to take off. I'm just going to buy it right here and prove it to you because I'm that confident. And I just got a 66658 NKLR. All right, let's go look at it. Doggone it. Screaming his head off. NKLR. Look at mine, man. It's a short-eating porpoise, dude. Look at the 200-day just rising. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45-day just rising. Everything's rising. Look at the 5-day bouncing off of it right now. Man, I got this. This is where I am. This is my domain. This is where my money is. I don't have any money in that. This is where I got a lot invested right now, and I got to keep an eye on this thing, man. I'm watching this 5-day. I want to see this thing break big time off of this. And I see a lot of buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks right now, man. That looks very attractive, each of these candlesticks with way more buyers than sellers. Can you all see this? Heck yeah, you can see that. You dang straight you can see it. Jeez. Man, NKLR, I hear you, but ONDS as well. And sure, okay, yeah. NKLR. Let's go look at it on the chart. All right, I see it. I see it. I see it. And it looks very similar to mine. And it looks good. 200 rising, 50-day, 45. Even the pitch of the 50 and 45 changed a lot right here. And the pitch on the 200. So I like it a lot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But sooner or later, this 5-day right here, when this blue meets the orange, sooner or later they're going to pull this thing down to this orange. Sooner or later they're going to pull this blue down to this orange, and I'll buy it right there. Sooner or later they'll take it down to that line. Just tell me when it's there, okay? I'm not going to buy it just yet, but because I've seen this before, and let's look at a further back chart. Let's go back to 10 days and look at this thing. Oh my gosh, man, oh man, that thing's a falling rock. This could be a pump and dump, dude. You should sell this at 476 and 77. You should just hold it at 466, in fact. 472, you should sell. You're out. 472, 472, 473. Sell it, my friend. Sell it. 472 and 3 is a sell. Buy back 459, 457, 455. 472 is a sell. The ask of 472 is a sell, and you should get out there some. Okay, I got it, Piyush. Thank you. Thank you. But man, that chart looks absolutely hideous on this thing. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Man, oh man, look at all the people that got faked on this at $21.91 a share. Wow. That's a death spiral. That's a 180-day death spiral, man. You better be careful, my friend. I see this small turn up right there, just a small turn up right now. 5-day hits the 10 on the 180 right now. 5-day is trying to cross over the 10-day on the 180-day chart. Could be a pump and dump. Be careful. But it looks real strong right there. But they're going to pull it back to this line right here. See? You see how it tried to take off right here and they took it down to that? And now it takes off here. Well, they're going to take it down to this again, okay? Right here. It's going to meet about right here. Your buy should be 448, 49, and 444. 444, 48, 49, and 450. is where your buy-in should go now. Sell the 472. You should have. It's already dropped to 467 on the ask. See? 472 was the ask. Now the ask is 467. Meanwhile, if you look at ONDS, what is it doing? Meanwhile, ONDS is absolutely screeching off the chart. Have hound dog, will hunt. Have hound dog, will hunt. ONDS, look at that rising 200. Look at the rising 50. Look at the rising 5-day, the rising 10-day. All just like that other one. They both look good. But ONDS has, I think, a chance to run back up to $8 or higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just a little bit ago, I was buying this ONDS for much cheaper than it is now. And I'm trying to buy it now at 662. Shit, forget about this 662 filling, folks. There's not going to be a lunchtime 652, 662. This thing's taken off. Change this order. Going in market now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to watch on the percentage gain. We're up 7.5 now. We're approaching the highest percentage gain that it's had yet today. 7.45, 743, 750, 751. That's tight, folks. 750, 1 and 2, and then 3. Oh my gosh, that is tight. Whoa, I'm in. I just got a 66658. That can't be possible. This thing's going off, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is going off right now, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is going off. Market share buy, review order. And let's see the gain. The gain is 775. 759 is the lowest. Looking at the percentage. Cat answers the chat when he has a moment. I always address the line, Cat, for his attention. He'll get to it. What? Someone who knows will answer. U.S. Army morning. Isn't NKLR the one Payush she called out at 19 a share, saying it was the next OKLO? Now it's sub $5. Well, that's a good opportunity then, I would agree. If that is the case, thank you, Carrie. Which is needed right now for data centers and nuclear plants. I got you. Well, like I said, be careful about it because it looks like it's really decimated lately. And folks, I can't even get a stock here now. Look, it just broke over 8%, folks. It went over 8% up. And this thing's running like a banshee. I'm going to try and catch something in the 7s. I'm going to see if I can get lucky and get it in the upper 7s again right here one time. Upper 7s I'm trying for. Come on, shorty. Upper 7s, I said. Is 808 going to be it? Come on. I'm looking for upper 7%, please. That's right, U.S. Army. Juliet and James, get up, Uncle Catfish, said no Christmas presents for naughty kids. All I know is a nuclear power plant takes like 10 years to build, so what they are pumping in 2025 is tough. Seems like a long hold kind of play to me for NKLR. I hear you, Fritter. Okay. And everybody's viewpoints are very much appreciated and considered here. And I'm looking at ONDS right now. The percentage gain, 776 is the lowest. Right now, 775 has become the lowest. And that's the percentage gain, 775. The lowest is 775 right now. We're keeping track of it very closely. 775. If I see it again, I think I'm going to buy that. Yep, I need to get in on that. If it goes to 775 again, I'm going to hit that thing hard. If it goes to 775, I'm in on it. Looking for 775 on it. If I can get in the sevens. There, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. And I just filled it 675.7. 6757. And account positions. Let's go look and see where we are. And right now, today, it's been a struggle, but I'm up $80 today. Up $80. And I think it's going to go considerably higher than that. I think my stock that I'm buying is going to go much higher than that. ONDS, BBAI, BBAI being held at 555 for quite some time. All right, ONDS. Trade order status. Oh, yeah, she's rising. Well, I've now gotten around 40 shares in the price range of $6.56, $6 and several times got it down in the 650s. And the latest was 661. I was able to get some. And now it's at 677.78. So I'm going to change this 661 order up here. Duplicate and change. And let's try and come under this at 675. And I'll try 674. Actually, I know they love the 673, so I'll try that one more time. But, it looks ridiculous. These things getting ready to go, folks. This thing's taking off. I'm coming in 675. Review order and place it. And it's bouncing, folks. This thing's going right now. I got a 6757 order that just filled. And I'm lucky to get that 6757 because it's at 678.79 now, folks. Lucky to pick up that 675.7 there. Look at it go, folks. ONDS. And here it goes, folks. ONDS. And there she's leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. All aboard. Okay. Well, this is where you start selling, folks. I got my sell orders in at 687 and 688. I'm going to come down here and start selling my way up to that, selling down to it. So here earlier, I sold 679. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm coming up here, and I'm going to sell 685, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to come in here. And I already sold here at 675. Duplicate. And I want to come in at 684. 20. Review order. And place it. Yep, I'm selling the order. The shares that I just bought at $6 and 62 and 661, 656 that I bought, 656, 655. Folks, I'm selling them now. Okay? And I just sold 684. Duplicate order. I'm going to 685. Review order and place it. I do not know why I have an open order. Oh, yeah, 685, 685. Change. 683. Review order and place it. I just sold 683. I expect him to pull it back down about 15 cents from this range. I just sold 684. I'm going to sell 685 now. Just sold 685. Nice. Folks, we just got through buying those shares literally 30 minutes ago. We were buying these shares for $6.64. We're selling them for 20 cents higher now. This is the range. They let it go 20 cents, then they'll pull it back down. Now I'm going to try and sell 20 at 686. And actually, I'm going to try and sell 35 there. Review order and place it. And my account positions right now, I'm up $103 on this position right now. That's a $100 bill being made clicking a mouse so far this morning, and I'm not done yet. And I got 1,000 cash to work with here. Yep, very nice. Yep. And ONDS. Buy. Okay. Now I'm going to come in here for buy orders. 10 shares at a time. I'm not going to just buy 5 anymore. Limit 673. And I'll try for 674. And I'm watching this percentage gain up 859, 863. Let's just go in market here. Let's just go market and let's just monitor this percentage gain right now and judge when to go in or not. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to click on these two down here and then go up here, and I'm ready to place this order. But it's up now 8.66%. Look, 8.66 and 8.67 and then 8.63. That is so tight, people. That is just so tight. 8.42, 8.58, 855. There's just nothing there in between that, folks. There's just literally nothing there. There's no gap between the bid and ask at all, people. 839 is CYPH going up because Zcash is moving up. Got it. Well, I sold that this morning, moved it over to this one. Uh, 679, 680. All right. Let me check something out here. CYPH, I sold that today and moved it over to ONDS. I sold it at 249. Now it's at 266, which you should be selling it there. You should be selling it there. All right. But instead, I'm going to be buying here at market on this stock because I am watching the gain. It is at 863, 871 now. And I am ready to place this. It says review order. So I'm ready to place this order, but I'm watching that percentage gain very closely on my ONDS. And folks, it is at 863, 870, 863, 870, 863, 870, 859 gain is the smallest gain so far. 859 gain is the lowest so far. I'm ready to buy 10 shares. 859 gain is the lowest so far. And if I see it again, I'm going to buy this dang thing. 859. Oh boy, it's going over, folks. It's going to go over 9. There it goes. And we might get an 888 one time or something. See if I can get something in the 8s here. 895, 887. I'm right there. I just bought. And I just bought. Oh, hold on. ONDS. There we go. I just got 681, folks. Okay, I'm going into the sell mode now. And I'm selling into the strength. 10 shares here. I've got 245 shares altogether. Review order. Watching now the percentage gain. Up 879, and it was over 9%. 903. 903, 9%. $9.19, I like that. I'm out. And I just sold at 683.32. Now I'm going to buy a duplicate order. Limit 678. 678. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And duplicate 677. There we go. There's a 678. Just bought 678. Perfect. Now I'm trying for 677. And I'd love to get a 674 here. But I'll even go for 675. I think that'll be the max they try for. They might try the 673. The least I've gotten so far after selling 683 is 677. See, folks, the reason that I did that is because it's 6 cents down from where I just sold it. I just sold it at 683.32. I sold the shares 683.32. And then I get to buy them back 6 cents down. 677 from 683, 6 cents down. 6 cents, folks. And that's why I filled there. 677 and 68. And now look at it. It's back over 681 again. See, 6 cent drop. And I'm ready to sell now at 687, 688, 686. Right now, I'm ready to start selling there. I got my orders already. They're all ready. And now there will be no more 677s bought, I doubt. But I'm going to come in at 678. Review order and place it. Because I expect them to do that. Especially if they see my order there. And I'm going to change this 675 order to a 679. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is taking off right now. This thing is taking off. ONDS is taking off. Duplicate this order. Come in at market. And here we go, folks. This thing is really starting to launch now. And the gain on it is 9.53, 962, 959. The gain on it is 959. The gain is 951, 935. The gain is 935 for the lowest. 943, 937, 935 for the lowest. 919, I'm in right there. And I just filled that. 686, folks. Partial fill at 686. And that was a market buy, folks. I might have accidentally bought those shares from myself. It was a market share buy, so they allowed it. But I bought and I got some of the shares from myself, maybe. I don't know. 686 is where my sell order is. I sold partial at 686, folks. Isn't that hilarious? And I put a market share order in, man. This thing's taken off. All right. ONDS. Oh, yeah. Look at it on the chart there. It's a thing of beauty. Yes. God bless you, Wendy Tong. All the best today. Yes. Wendy, hi, Catfish. I have to go to the hospital. I don't know when I'll be back to trade this afternoon. Thanks again. I make 100 from ONDS. Yay! Nice. Very good. God bless you. Oh my gosh. Well, this is looking fabulous, man. This chart looks just absolutely awesome, folks. Look at that thing just rising and rising off this rising 50-day, rising 200. Of course, it's going to climb like a banshee. Look at it. It's going up to 786, maybe, folks. I don't know. But there sure are herking and jerking it around. So I'm going to raise the sell order from 686 to 687. And now I'm going to come down here with another buy order in. Duplicate a buy order here. And let's come in here in a limit order. And let's try for 677. Man, why don't they have a price for me? Let's just do market then, okay? And what I'm looking at here is to buy just 5 shares, and I'm looking at the market. I'm looking at the percentage gain. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, up 853, up 8.53, 855, 847. 847 is the lowest percentage gain right now. 847, folks. And man, am I ready to buy more. 847 is the lowest percentage gain. And when you see 877 and then 871, it's getting tight, folks. This thing's getting tight. There's no gap between the bid and the ask there. 885, 879, getting very tight here. 883 and 879. I mean, there's no gap at all here, virtually no. 878 and 79. Watch it drop now to 840s maybe, or up to 9. Man, it is so tight. There it goes, and I'm in. It's just too tight. There's no room for it to move, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask, and it pushes higher because the 200 is rising, folks, and I just filled at 681.99. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Okay. Gain now is 855. Smallest gain is 855. I'm watching this very closely. 839 is the slowest gain. 839 is the lowest gain. $8.39 is the lowest gain. Wow. Look at it, folks. Man, look at this thing. $8.39, the lowest gain now. I'm ready for that again. I'll pop it if I see it. 8.39. Man, there's just nothing between the bid and the ask here, folks. When percentages are one, I mean, there's nothing. 1/1000th of a percentage difference between the bid and the ask. And then off of that, you see it start to move up. I mean, come on. There's nowhere. There's no room. There's demand. Demand, folks. She's out of here, man. I'm buying. I just filled at 682.67. 682.67. Duplicate order. Review order. Bring it back down. How much is it up now? Up 887, 898. Oh boy. 896, 887. The market is currently rising good. Yep. 897, 899, ladies and gentlemen. We're going over 9. We're going over 9. There it is. And she's over 9 now. She eclipsed 9. I think this is the 3rd time over 9. And usually 3rd time is the charm, people. And many others will see that this is the third time over 9, and they'll probably be buying here. This is a confidence builder. Third time over 9, folks. And if I can get anything in the 8s right now, I will. Anything I can get in an 888 or 881, I'll buy right now. Looking for 8%, 881, 886, 86, anything like that, I'll take it right now. And I expect it. I actually expect it, folks. I'm waiting on it. I got my finger on the trigger right now to buy. I'm ready to buy. And 909 seems to be the lowest percentage gain. 903. Give me that 8s again right now. One time. Hit that 8s. Hit those 8s one more time. Oh my gosh, they can't do it. It's out of here, folks. And I'm buying again right now on the momentum. And I just filled at 684.58. Now, I got my sell orders that start at 687, 688, 690. And I believe they're going to start filling any second now. But until they do, I'm going to keep the pressure on. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain now up here. 919, 916, 913, 911, 903, anything in the 8s, anything at all. 895, 898, 895. There's a couple there. 895s, huh? 895's the new low. Gonna try it again? No, man. They're not. They're not gonna try 895 again. Just low 9s now, folks. Whatever you're gonna get's in the low 9s, looks like. Maybe 908. There. And I just filled at 682 and a half. Yep. This is beautiful, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 919, 914, 922, 935. Getting away from them, folks. This thing is escaping from them. 919 seems to let currency. Thank you, Currency Brutus. I really appreciate that. Wow. CMCT is going crazy. All right, Rudiggity. Thank you for letting me know. You know, everybody else can possibly take advantage of that because some of you may be owning CMCT, so it's very good to let others know on the channel when one of our stocks that we've been buying lately is running. So thank you very much for letting us know that, Rudiggity, because others may still be holding that. Okay, folks, I'm starting to sell orders here. This is in my sell range. I've got orders to sell 687, 688. And I have a feeling those orders are selling right now. I've got 254 shares. And yes, I just sold 687 and 688. And I bought those at 658, folks. And now I'm going to be buying market review order. And I just sold 687 and 688. Nice. I got about 50 shares out right there, and we're at 683 now to buy back in. 682 even. Let's come on down. Come on, come on, come on. So let's see some 677s here. 681s maybe. One more time. Where's this percentage gain now? 9.11. 9.12. Let's get some down in the eights. There we go. I'm in. And I just bought it 680 after just selling 688. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. All right. Up 8.71 is all now. Nice. 8.63. Bring it on down. Bring it down. 8.63 is the lowest right now, folks. 863 is the lowest of the attacks coming back at it. 855 now is. 855 is the lowest. 855 is the lowest. Now we're back over 9. Let's see if we can get another 855. Nope, we're over 9 and we're sticking over 9. Now we're gone. That's it. Those orders I just got in the 888. There he is. I'm in there again. I just bought it 860.69 again, the same number. Duplicate. Review order. Okay, and now we're going to look at the percentage gain. 8.63. 8.55. We've seen that as the low. Thank you, Currency Brutus. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bought at 81. Cat. Check LFS up 124. Well, I won't buy it today. I'll buy it tomorrow. But thank you, LFS. Carrie Quincy. I won't buy it today. I'll go tomorrow. 9:45 in the morning, they'll be fleecing people out of that thing like you wouldn't believe, and I'll catch it then. I don't buy stocks up 124%, unfortunately, no. Let's go look at this order now. How much is the gain? Up 8.42 is the lowest that I just saw. 8.64. Looking for 8.42 again. 8.42 is the lowest percentage gainer. 8.42. Now she's back over 9. Wow. Looking for 8.42 here if I can get it. 871, 863. We're going to see that 842 again. Man, that's tight, 863 to 865, folks. There's no movement, 863 to 865. None. 863 to 865 is no movement, folks. I'm in. That number proved it was too tight to move anywhere else. And I just got 68069. 68069. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage. $896, folks. 879. $879 is the lowest at this stage. 869, 863. I'm ready to buy. 856 is the lowest. 856 is the lowest. And see that 865 and 864, there's just no room in between that. There's just nothing, folks. There's nothing. The thing is completely capitulated. There's just nowhere. There's no gap. There's no gap at all. Man, these things are just pressing each other. Like it's just getting squeezed, people. So tightly together. Looks like the lowest drop right now is 842. 842 is the lowest drop. Man, it's just so tight, man. Whew. Gosh, it's tight. 878 and 879. Are you kidding me? Yeah, wow. Man, this thing is bound up, man. This thing is bound tight. It is just wound up. It is just pressurizing, folks. Well, I'm not seeing any more 842s, which I saw a couple of, and anything that I see drop from here, I'm going to buy. It looks like it's getting ready to rocket. Yeah, there is no more down in there in the 842s. Yep. It's just too tightly wound. Yep, there she goes, and she's out of here. I'll get that 887. Oh, man, she's gone, man. It's already over. You see if we get anything else at all in the 8s. Anything at all in the 8s. There, I'm in. Oh, man, I missed it. Dang. 879 is what I want. 879 again, if I can see it. There it is. Man, I missed it again. There, I'll do that. 871. That's good. Sometimes it's good when you miss things. And I got a 680 and a half right there. 680 and 1/2. Review order. Okay. 863. Nice. They'll probably gonna try that 857 again, maybe. Maybe. 857 I saw a little bit earlier. Where's 863 gonna be it? Oh, it's over, folks. This is over. Give me anything else in the 8.6s or 8.7s. I'm buying it. Man, it's gone. It's out of here, folks. ONDS. It's out of here. Anything at all I can get in the 8s, I'll take if I can get it. Otherwise, just low 9s. Give me just one swat at an 8 again. One more shot at an 8. Lunchtime, yep. Well, this thing's moving, folks. There are no more 8s available. Low 9s is going to be the least you can pick up now here. Maybe a 918 or something. 922. Wow, look at it go, folks. Anything lower here, I'm pulling on. Anything low, any little drop. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's going. ONDS, folks. Give me a low 9 here. There, I'm in right there. And I just bought 684, folks. 684. ONDS is the stock I'm on, folks. $903, that's the lowest. We'll see if we get any more in the 8s at all. 903 is the lowest right now. And look at it, 927 and 928, folks. See? It's just there's no gap between the bid and the ask. I just bought it again. 68001. 68001 I got. 68001. Duplicate. Review order. 68001. Coming up here. Percentage gain. 879. 879, looking for 857 if they can get that. 879 is 877, working it down a little. 877. Will they keep it there? 877, is that it? Good afternoon, Cat Tank. Hello, Mark. Are they going to let it run this afternoon for ONDS? I think they are. That's why I'm buying it here. 871 is the lowest low now. 871, lowest low. Man, I'm ready to watch this thing explode. 848 is the lowest low now. 848. They got that 857 number again. 857. Well, they didn't get 857. They've got a different number now, but they got it around 857 again. And I'm looking for low eights here to buy if I can get it. Low eights. ONDS. Low 8% is what I want. Give it to me down here in the 8.3 or 4. About a half an hour ago, it hit 849 once. Now it's having trouble, though, staying even down below 9%. And look at that. There's nothing. 7 and 7-1, 7-7-1, 7-7-1, and then it goes to 7-8. See that? 7-7-1. I'm in. And I just bought 678.5. Nice. And it's lunchtime, folks. Gain is now 8%, 792. When I saw it at 749, I put my order in. 749. Yikes. What's going on here at lunch? Hot off the plate, man. 807. What happened to the 749 where I bought it? 799? Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. I'm in. What's going on here? I just got a 679.69. And it's at 682, folks. Look at the gain, folks. It just jumped up to 959. Wow, this thing is catching on fire, folks. I'm in. And by the way, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling at 690, folks. I've already got my order in 20 at 690 there, and I'm going to keep selling above that too. So now I'm going to come down here to sell, duplicate, 689. We're going to go out, start going out. I've got 255 shares. I'm going out 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to be selling here 692 review order and place it. So I've got 690 now, 692. Come down here to my sells where I sold 683 and then bought back in the 660s, duplicate. And I want to sell 693, 20 shares, review order and place it. Yep. I know about LFS. I was already told about it. I won't buy it until tomorrow morning when they fleece it out. I've written it down and I put in italics beside it. Yep, I see it. I see it. It's a short eating porpoise, folks. It looks very good. But they're going to pull this down now, right down here to the 50-day, right here. It's coming down to this 50-day. As this is rising, they're going to try and pull it down to the 50-day right here. All right? They're going to try to make this thing drop right down to here, right to there. Doink. Now, looking at mine in comparison, ONDS, look at the comparison. See the comparison? See the difference? Look at the incline of my 200-day and the 50-day. So this is the hotter stock, folks. And it's bouncing right off of that 50 right then. Boink, right off of it. And look at all the buyers that came in on the 50-day, folks. Golly. Holy smokes. Can you see that, everyone? Can everyone see that? Wow. ONDS. It's a track star, baby. Duplicate order. Mark it. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 688. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell these at 690, 692, 693. Going to sell at 694. Going to sell all these. Going to try and buy right now. Market. Let's go for a limit order. 680. Limit, review order, and place it. And I got a 679.82 buy after I just sold. Look at that, folks. I just got through selling 688, and then I buy it back 9 cents less at 679. Sweet. I like doing that. Just making money all day, folks. Doing that. Account positions. And right now, up today, 135 bucks is how much we're up. Been day trading this stock, ONDS, all day. And I do want to look at BBAI. I believe it's making a nice move, too. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, has gone off. BBAI, it looks fabulous. It looks good. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, up 3% right now and rising very nicely. BBAI, and I really like the look of that chart. But my most impressive runner is ONDS. It is moving at the strongest angle. It is moving at the strongest pace. This is the one I'm calling out. Buy it every time they pull it down to the 10-day, to the 50-day, to the 50-day. I meant to say 50-day. Every time they take it to the 50, buy it, folks, and it's going off. This is it right here. ONDS, and it's going off right now, folks. ONDS. There it is. And it is going to an all-new daily high, 691. And I'm selling here, folks. You know I got my orders here. 692, 693, 694, 695. I got my orders here waiting. Trade order status. And I just sold 692. All right. Just sold 10 at 692. Sold 20 at 690. Looking for 693 next. My buys are coming in. Going to duplicate this buy order at 686. 686 now. Review order and place it. And my last order sold 20 at 690, 2692. 692, folks. My last order is selling here. 690 and 692. And look at my buys, 679, folks. I just bought at 1206 at 679. 679, and then I get to sell at 692, ladies and gentlemen. All day long. I'll take that, everyone. All day. I can do that. Look at those buys down there. 679, 69, 675 I bought. Look at these buys. 675 right there. Nice. Awesome. Now we're going to start selling. I've got 693 and 694 next to sell. 693, 694, and my next numbers to sell. Waiting for those to sell. And I'm trying to buy. I'll come in down here with a buy order for 5. Duplicate order. And let's see if we can get 688. 688. I've got 686. Let's go 687. Try and buy 687. And, man, here we go, folks. This thing is going on up. There she goes. Take a look at this chart on this stock. ONDS, folks. ONDS. ONDS. Oh, man, she is rocketing, folks. ONDS. Congratulations, Catfish. Can you help me understand? You buy at 688 and sell for 694. That is like 6 cents, and you only buy 6 shares, so that 30-cent profit, or I am missing something. Yeah, you're missing, all right. I started buying these shares a lot cheaper today. 655. 655. You're missing out. It's first in, last out. Right now, I'm selling. I'm making 40 cents a share on these shares I'm selling here. You're missing it. You're missing it. You don't know. They keep jig jogging this thing, and I just keep working. And I buy the lows, I sell the high. I buy the low, I sell the high. I buy the low, I sell the high. See, I sold it here, I bought it here, 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 sold it here, bought a lot here, and now I'm selling it here. So I bought a lot of shares already today, way down here, way over here, way down. And now I'm selling them at the top. I'm selling them on the strength at numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet right here. See these numbers on my buy-sell sheet? Look at them. Sell 92, 93, sell 97, 98, 99, and right on the dollar. And that's what I'm doing. If you were to go back over, you would understand. Let me show you something here. Okay, here's ONDS. And these are all my filled orders. Okay? Okay. So this is ONDS, my filled orders. And this is as of, I have to go back one more day. Okay, see all these buys here? Look at all these buys. 622, 625, 622, 622, 638, 638, 626, 628, 630, 631. See all those buys? All right. Then I started selling and I sold at 665, 671, 672, 675. I sold all in here, 674, 673, sold them. Then I started buying back, 658, 657, 658. Okay. Now, that's just part of it. That's just yesterday. Hold on. We're not done yet. Let me go to page 1, and then you'll understand this a little bit more. So then this morning, here's what I did. This morning on ONDS, I had about 400 shares. I started buying more, and I bought it at 655. See that? 655. I bought it at 668, 658, 662, 650. 650, my friend. Buying at 650, 630, 663, 662, 654, 654, 654, 643, 644. See all these orders? All right. All in the lows, in the 640s. 640s, my friend. So here we go. ONDS filling order after order at 643, 44, 45, 45, 45. Then it gets up here to 672. I start selling it. And I sell at 666, 672, 669, 668, 675. I'm selling it. I'm selling 684. Okay. Then I'm buying back 673, 674. Then I start selling again. 674, 678, selling 674. Sell, 675, 676, 677. Selling all this. Then I start buying here, small shares, because I see it's getting ready to take off. So I start buying at 666. Buy 666. Buy 666. Buy 667. 667. 666. 667. I'm buying here. Buying. See that? Buying 668. 667, 667, 671, buying, 5, 5, 10, 20, selling. Oh, look at that. Right there, I sold. Look at that. I sold, right? Oh, no, I did. That was a mistake. That should have been a sell of 20 at 672. But then I kept buying 669, 667, 664, 662, 661, 662, buying, and then start selling. 684, 683, 685, 685. Then I'm buying 677, 678, 678, 679, 678. Buying all these at market. 681, 682, 684. Buying, then sell. 687, 687, 688. See that? Buy back. 680, buying now, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 678, 675, buying all through here, buying 675, 678. Now, boom, up here, selling 690, 692, 93, 94, sold, 20 shares at a time, 20, 40, 60, 75, 80, then buy back 686. 687. You understand now? Does that make sense? It should. It should. And let me tell you, I can assure you, my position today would not be up $152 right now if I wasn't doing what I'm doing. There's no way it would be up that much. I'm buying every low, I'm selling every high all day long. That's the way I do it. That's how I do it. And it adds up. It just adds up at the end of the day. Plus, I've picked a chart that looks freaking phenomenal, a stock chart that looks freaking awesome. I mean, just look at the thing. Every time they try to take it down to the orange 10-day, it just bounces right off of it. They can't even get it to the 50. Can't get it to the 50. 3 times they attempted the 50-day average. And after that, they're not even getting to the 50 now. Screw it. They're just going to get it to the 10-day and buy now. And look at all these candlesticks, man. Look at all the volume here. 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500, 500, 500,000. Man, oh man, look at all this volume. Look at these candlesticks. Most of them are outbought. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, 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 more seller, more buyers, sell, 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 sell. Smaller amount, smaller amount, smaller amount, smaller amount. And then the buyers come in right now. This chart looks fabulous, folks. This chart looks delicious. Man. Oh, man. Just look at all this, folks. You're going to see this 5-day come off this 10-day right now. They're trying to suppress the 5-day down to the 10-day and to get on it. But look, down here, the 45-day, the blue line is over the 50-day red. It's up over the 50-day. The shorter term average is over the longer term average. And look at the 200-day. It's just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising the whole time, pushing the 50-day up and up and up, which is pushing the blue 45 up and up and up. I mean, everything is up. All of it's up. And now you're going to see the turquoise go up too right here. I'm telling you, you're going to see it. You can witness it with your own 2 eyes. You're going to see it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so at all. You're going to see this 5-day come right off this 10 now. Watch this turquoise line pop up here. See it? Look at it popping right up there. Next, it comes up here. There's nothing to stop it because this 50-day is getting lifted off. You got lift off the 45, lifting off the 50 now. See how they tried to smush them together right there? See right there how they tried to get them together? Well, look, they're separating now. That 45's coming off the 50 now. And you better look down here. RSI still got room to move. They've got the exponential and the simple moving average flat on each other, but the exponential is now moving up on the simple. Man, everything looks perfect for this thing to rise. Sometimes I like to get back here so you can see it better. Look at that. Jeez, man. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 5-day coming off of the 10-day here. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at the 45-day leaving that 50-day. Look at that. Look at the 200. Jeepers. Folks, this is a thing of beauty right here. ONDS. ONDS. And I'm selling into this strength. And there it is, folks. 693. And you guys already know I got sell orders that are selling here. I just sold 694. ONDS. So now it's time to buy some more. Let's see if we can get some 688 in here. 687. And folks, every one of these orders has filled down here. Look at this. I got these buy orders at 675, 679. I even got a buyback at 686 that filled. that buyback at 686. I just sold it at 690s. Let's try and get a 687 now. Review order and place it. And I got a 686 that just filled, folks. I just got a 686 that filled. Golly, what in the world? I had an order fill, folks, at 686 just now. I just sold 694 and then filled immediately after at 686, folks. Look at that. Nice. That's beautiful. Sold 20 shares at 694 on it. Sold 20 shares, 694, and within 1 minute, bought back at 686, folks. That is the thing of beauty. And now I've got a 687 that is also has filled. And I'm trying to buy a 687 and 88 again right now if I can. Trying to buy 680. Well, I'm selling 694s, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try and sell 697. 697. Review order. And I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And let's go look at my open orders on this stock. And I've just got to sell now at 697. Okay. That's good. And I'm up $145 today, trading today. And BBAI is still slowly rising, folks, and it looks fairly good. Looks like I might have just picked up some ONDS at 686. Bye. Yeah, let's come on in here. Come on in. The water's fine. Coming in at market. Review order. And place it. I'm going to buy now 11 cents less than I just sold it for. Gary, look at it at ELF. Yes, we already got it written down. We've got it down. And LFS as well. ELF. Looking at bought a little HNST and ready to lay pipe back from a copper run. Oh boy. Now, let's go over and look at these stocks. LFS. And see how I sold those shares up there, and look at them attack this ONDS now. After I just sold all those shares at the high, look at them attack it down. I'll try and look up LFS. Man, that looks good too. That looks very good. Good place to buy it too, right on the 50 if they take it down to that 50. At 788 too, that's a good buy. 788's a good buy on the 50-day. 788, folks. Yeah. That's good right there. And then you're going to sell it at 820. You got to sell it at 820. Look at that high today, 877. And now you know why I just got through selling some of this stock when it was at 677. ONDS. Now you know why. You can see what they did off the 77 there. Gary, ELF. Thank you, Gary. Uh, LFS was called out by Kerry Quincy today, and now ELF. But I want to buy this stock, LFS, tomorrow morning. ELF. Well, they surely have broken it down and double tot it below the 200-day right now. Spooked people out of it this morning big time, too, with a low of 70.56. A little bit steep in price for my liking, but I do like that LFS. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that for tomorrow. Now, let me go back to ONDS. There's the big old drop, man. I sold it right there. Man, look at that, folks. Beautiful. Get to buy it back at the same point they've driven it below the 50. Once there that far, once that far below, once that far below, and now this far below. See how the similarities are? All right, so I'll come in here. ONDS. Buy. It's the same depth below that. So I'm going to come in here. 10 shares. At market. Review order. Come over here. Wait to place the order till I see the percentage gain. The percentage gain is it just crossed over 901, 895, 903. Watching the percentage gain, 908, 911, 919. Percentage gain is 923. Well, hell, I'm just, you can't watch that and keep it. Watch, just keep it going up. You just can't let it just keep watching it go up. That's the dumb thing to do. So I just filled it 683.69. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And we're going to come up here, click that, and go like this. Watch the percentage gain. The percentage gain is 919 and now 927. 935 is the gain. 919 is the lowest of the gains. There it is again. 919 is the lowest of the gains. We'd like to get something else in the 8, but it looks unlikely here. 919 is the lowest of the gains. 919. If we don't see it again, we're going in right now. 919 is the lowest of the gains. Looking for it one last time. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just bought at 68271. 68271. Duplicate order. And I expect to be selling these shares at 697 before the close. Review order. Come on down here. Let's go up here. Let's look at the gain. Gain is 919 for the lowest. 906 is now the low. 906 is the lowest low of the gain. They've achieved a new 906 number. We're looking for it to go down in the 8s if it can. If it can get to the 8s. That 906 looked attractive. I'd like to see that one more time. I might hit that if I see it. 935 is the gain right now. ONDS. I'd like to see that 906 again, and I'd buy that right now. Come on, shorty. 906 again. Man, it's getting away from them. 919 for the last time, maybe? Man, it's getting away, folks. There's 911. I'll get that. I just got 6827. 1/1000ths below my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to place it, ladies and gentlemen. Watching the percentage. 927. Whoa. 919 to 927. 911. 919, 927, 911 should come again. Don't see it. Don't see the 911. And now we're at 943, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't seen that. That's the biggest. Now we're at 951, folks. And where's that 911 now? Whoa, we're at 967, folks, and we're moving. 975. You better pick up a 940 if you get a chance on it here. There she goes, back over 10. Wow. Goodbye, ONDS. Goodbye, ONDS. Adios, amigos. I'm buying right here. And I just bought at 690 after my last order was 682.7. Two orders at 682.7 and now 690, folks, and she's climbing quickly. She's climbing quickly. And I've got sell orders I'm going to start putting in now. ONDS, sell. And folks, you must take my advice here. Well, you don't have to do anything, but I'm going to sell up here at a limit of 698 and 99 for sure. $7, I'm out. Review order, place it. You also want to put a sell order in at 706, 707, 708. 40 shares at 708. Limit orders 708, folks. I'm telling you, get out there. 706. Don't even be greedy. Just get 705. Review order. 40 there. Yep. Review order and place it. Place it. Sell. And it might just jump up there in a flash, folks. So you got to get those orders in there quickly. 706. Limit. 706. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 698. 699, folks. Come on. 699, 20 shares. Review order. Place it. Be smart, people. Be smart. $20 shares. Limit 701. Come on, people. Be wise here. Be wise. Be wise. Sell 20 shares. Limit 709. Get 708 for sure. You got to sell 708. You have to sell some there, folks. I'm not telling you what to do for sure, but I'm telling you what I'm doing. Order status. And the highest I've sold so far is 701. Duplicate order. I've got 170 shares left. $704. 10 shares out. Folks, I've seen them stop a stock at 704 before. My account positions. I'm up $193 today, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice little profit. I've got 120 shares left of ONDS. All right. I'm going to log out of this account. You guys are going to have to give me a moment here. Give me just a moment here. Back to music. The Hollies, Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. Official audio. All right, here we go. Let me get this password. Hopefully, YouTube won't do a channel, you know how they do where they update my channel when I put you on this pause. But if they do, I'll put a link to the new stream because sometimes they do a channel update while I pause this. So hopefully they won't do it, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Hold on. All right. Very nice. I'm up $402 on this account today because of my ONDS buys. Up 402 on this account today. Nice. Woo woo. The only reason that this is down is because I took out $15,000 for a wedding. But that's how much I'm up today, folks. All right, here we go. Let's start selling some of this. And we got ONDS. And we're going to start selling right now. 20 shares at market. Review order. And place it. Order status. And we just sold at 708. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Limit order. 709. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. Sell 710. Limit order 20 at 710. Review order and place it. Just sold 710. Duplicate order. Sell 711. Review order and place it. Isn't this fun, everybody? ONDS. Duplicate order. Sell. Limit 712. And come over here. Duplicate order. 713. I will sell 40 shares there. Day, review order and place it. Day, duplicate order. Market, 20 shares, review order and place it. Because I know that they will stop it at 708, so I'm just going to sell 20 at market. I just got a 70748. So I'm expecting to be able to buy back now. So I'm going to come in with a buy order. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this morning on this account, I was buying these shares at 630, 631, 632, 633, 631. Yep. That was yesterday afternoon. I was buying them at 631. I'm sorry, 632, 631, 632, 627, 626, 629, 617, 617, 617. Look at all these orders, 618, 617, 609. Look at all these buy orders on this stock, ONDS. 604, 604, fritter. Do you see that? Now do you know why I'm selling at 699 and 701? Look at these buys, 601, 599. Look at these orders, man, 599, 598. And Fritter, do you understand why I was just selling at 698 and 699, even though you saw me buying at such lower? See how I work? Does it make sense to you now? I bet it makes sense now. It doesn't just make sense, it makes dollars. It makes a lot of money this way. Fritter, are you still here? Did you see that? I'd like another share of ELF, but insulation. He's done. Good. Okay, so let's try and buy some shares here at $7. I'm almost sure we'll be able to get that because they don't really want it to go over 7 by the end of the day. Any options players will want it to be under 7. So I figure they'll try for that again. So I'll try to buy at 7 and try and buy 5 shares at 7. Review order and place it. And I'm going good till cancel plus extended hours. And now let's go over here to the buy we had, 632, duplicate order. And let's change that to 7.01. 5 shares. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And now I'm going to try to buy 702. And we'll try 5 shares there. Review order and place it. And this sucker's just rising, folks. It's going further and further away from me now as I put these orders in. I'm going to try to buy 703. Never going to happen. This thing is rising quickly now, folks. And I got to change this to a sell order of 20 right now. Sell 20 at $7.20, 7.19, 7.19. Review order and place it. And looks like I just filled 40 shares at 7.13. I just sold. Nice. And now I'm trying to sell 7.19. And I'm going to try and sell 7.20. Because I know to. I'm going to sell 7.18, in fact. Review order and place it. 7.18. ONDS. And I'm trying to buy 701. Forget about that. We're not going to get that. So let's change the 701 order. And bring that up here to 708. For sure, we're going to go 708. 5 shares, review order, and place it. 708's an easy one to get from 713, folks, usually. 708's easy. Change the 702 buy order. Change that to 709. 709, review order and place it. All right. And we've got a buy order here at 7. Let's move that change to 710. 708, 79, 710. Review order and place it. BBAI at 596, sold all the position. All right. It was at 555 and it's gone up to 596. Nice. My account positions. I'm holding some BBAI right here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I have 466 shares of it. I'm going to sell with you. Sell. 596. Oh, we got to sell here for sure. This is for sure. Market. Review order and place it. Don't even hesitate around 596, 97, 98. Order status. Don't hesitate around those numbers, folks. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And I just sold at 595.5. Duplicate order. And I want to sell limit 596, 98, 99. Review order. And might as well go good till cancel plus extended. Because it may do that, reach up over in the after hours. Sell 20. Review order, place it, 599. And really, and duplicate this order. 598, limit. 598. Review order. Place it. And I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. Limit. $6. Review order and place it. Sell. I just sold 719 on ONDS. Nice. Duplicate order on BBAI. Sell it at limit. 601. Review order and place it. Sell BBIO. Duplicate order. BBAI. There it goes, folks. It's going over. Limit 702. It's about to have 602. Review order and place it. I just sold 598, folks. BBAI. I just sold it at 598, 20 shares. Duplicate order. Go up here to 703, 602, 602. Review order, sell 20 at 602. And I'm trying to sell $6 on the button as well. And I just sold 598. We're looking for, and I sold 595, 598. I'm trying to get 601, 602. Change this. 603. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling is BBAI. The highest I could sell so far is 598. I'm trying for 6, 601, 602. I'm trying for 599, review order and place it. Trying to sell 599 now on BBAI. I've already sold 598. And folks, ONDS is at 725 a share. Selling right here, 20 shares. $728, $729. I'm going $729. Review order. I'm not going to get greedy. $729 and $730 is a good place to get out, folks. And I just sold 729.5. Duplicate. 733. I'm going out. Review order minimum 731. And I just sold 731.31. Duplicate order going out at 733 now. And I'll try 737. And I'm selling here also BBI. Nice. I just sold BBAI at 601. Looking to get out at 603 next on BBAI. Duplicate order. 604. Review order and place it. BBAI. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
I got you, Jersey Al. Alexa, terminate the call. Coming out at 606 now. 20 shares at 606. Got 326 shares left. Up 486 on this account today. 486 gain today. Going out of this one right now. Logging out. Just give me a second here. And while we're here on this, just hold on a second, folks. I'm going to go ahead and move some more here at this prices on this one. Might as well. I'm on it. Let's just do it. BBAI. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 608. Let's do 606. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 609. Review order. Place it. Sell. 40 shares. 611. And review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. 613. Review order and place it. And last, sell 40 shares. Limit 619. Let's do 616. 616. 616, folks. All right, now we're going to get out of this one. Log out. Just give me a second here, folks. We're going to get into another account I've got. Okay. Isn't it interesting how we haven't had any internet problems at all? Okay, hold on a minute, folks. I'm going to take a break here and go get my password for my phone so I can get in this other account. So you guys just hold on, and hopefully they won't do an update on my channel. I think hitting this camera blackout keeps them from doing the updates when I take a break. So let me keep doing this. I'll be right. Hopefully I'm back. Hold on. All right. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I should be up very nicely on this account as well. Yes, up 242 on this one as well today. And now it's BBAI sell time. Sell. Oh, yeah, I'll start out with 20 at 608. Market, review order, and place it. Now sell 20. Limit 609. Review order and place it. Sell 20. Limit 610. Let's just go 611. They're not going to stop at 610. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Market. Because, folks, I sell on my sell sheet is 606, 607, 608. And right now it's at 606, 607 bid ask. So I'm going to sell some there. That's numbers. Those numbers are on my sheet. And if I get a 606, chances are I'll get back a 597 or 593 buy later. So I'm going to sell here. Market, review order, and place it. As long as I can sell 606, I'm going to. I'm not going to get greedy. And now I'm going to try a limit order, 20, 13. No, I'll do 40 at 612. Sell 40, limit 613. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Sell 20 shares, 609. Review order. Place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 598. I'm going to try 597. 10 shares, 597. Good till can. Now let's just do day. We don't know how low they'll take it down in the after hours. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares, 598. Review order. Place it. Buy 10 shares, 599. Could easily get this before the end of the day for options players that want to keep it under $6. Buy 10 shares, limit $6. Review order and place it. All right. ONDA. Uncle, you are noob nonsense trader, so don't advise anyone. Créature. Créature. Je n'ai jamais je n'ai jamais voir usted ici. Little Spanish French for you. C'est la première fois que vous êtes ici avec moi. Tu ne sais rien ce que tu dis. C'est la première fois que vous êtes ici avec moi. Tu ne comprends rien. Tous les hommes, toutes les filles qui étaient ici avec moi aujourd'hui font un pile d'argent, beaucoup d'argent. Parce qu'ils me écoutent quand je dis comprends maintenant et vendre maintenant. Tu ne sais rien. Et maintenant, je pense que c'est l'heure d'acheter cette stock à 6 dollars, à 5,99 $. Yeah, if FOND hits that 752, it might go to the moon. Any advice for the next generation? Buy in increments, small increments. Don't ever dive in on a stock. Always just buy with small increments. And as it rises, keep buying small. And when it gets to a certain profit point, you sell large quantities. You're buying small, then sell big chunks. And I've been buying this stock. I showed everybody earlier. Yesterday, I was buying this stock at $5.97. Well, I got $5.98, $5.99, $6, 60. I mean, a lot in the fives, low fives. And not this stock. I'm talking about the other one, ONDS, that I've made a ton of money on today too. And as a matter of fact, I just got through telling everybody to sell this stock. And when it was at 608 and 607, the price has now dropped to 602. I'm looking to buy it at $6 after the sales I made at 608. And hopefully I can get some buys at 597 now and 598, 599. I'm looking for those. It's at 602 after I just sold it at 608. All right, Carrie Quincy, off for a while later then. Catch you. Yep. Janicky Walker, thank you. I want to make my first buy here. I understand. Well, I'm trying to buy right now 597, 598, 599. I think they will come back to those numbers because the options traders will want to try to get this price under $6. They may even try to shake some people out and go down to 592 or 588. So I'm trying to buy right here. Looking for $6. I'll even go one step further. I'll go to 601. Review order and try and get 601. $10 shares limit. And let's come up to 602 even. Let's just push it on up, I guess. They can't get any orders to fill lower on BBAI. What's my ONDS sitting at now? $745. Wow. Nice. And I'm still sitting on 20 shares. I'm going to sell them right now. Sell. 748. Woo! Market, I'm out. Selling the last 20 shares I've got right now. Man, that was beautiful. ONDS. How do you like that, everyone? All SoFi bought today is now up over $1 per share. Nice. Well, folks, my account positions, I am now completely out of ONDS. I sold it all. And BBAI, I still have 610 shares. And so I'm going to go back over to this and try to buy and stay under it, folks. Try and buy 10 shares. Limit order 603. Review order and place it. Wow, guys, ONDS, what about that as a winner today, huh? Nice. Man, wow. And what happened to that GLMD today? Green, but barely. 1 penny in the green. GLMD. It was up 20% this morning. Woo! Hey, folks, I just sold this at $7.48 a share. Look at it. $7.48. I just sold it. Buy. ONDS. Buy. All right. 10 shares. Limit. Market. Review order. Price is up 18.4 the least. 18.4. I just got 18.7. I just bought it. Buy. 10 shares. At market. Review order. Price is up 18.63, folks. I'm watching the percentage of the gain. Up 18.5, 18.6, 18.4 is the lowest. 18.4 is the lowest. 18.47 is the lowest. 18.49, 18.47, 18.35, 18.31, 18.31 is the lowest. 18.31 is the lowest. 18.23 is now the new established low. 18.23 is the new low. 18.23. Hit it again and I'll hit it. Come on. 18.23. I'm ready. 18.23. No, I can't get there. 18.33 is now the new low. 18.33 is now the low. 18.31. Not seeing 18.23 at all. I need to see 18.31 again to buy it. 18.31. Hey, I'm in there. Order status. And I just filled that. Buy 739.5. I got a 739.5. Duplicate. Buy market. Review order. Look at the gain. 18.2 is the gain. 18.2 is the low gain. 18.15 is the low. 17.99 is the new low. 17.99. 17.99. Will we see it again? 17.99. 17.99. I'm ready on it. I'm ready for 17.99. Come on, baby. Give me one more shot at 17.99. Oh, no. It's going the other way, folks. Man, look at it run, folks. There's no 17.99s. We'll go low 18s now. Give me a low 18, please. Give me a low 18 if you can. Low 18. Come on, baby. Come on. Low 18. Man, they can't even pull off a low 18, folks. 1886 is all we got. 87. Man, that's tight. There's just nothing in between 86 and 87, folks. There's nothing there. I'm just going to buy here. There's nothing between 86 and 87. There's no gap. And I just got 743.69, 4 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate. Review order. 742, 18.71 is the gain. 18.71. I'm looking for low 18s. Come on down here to 18, bottom low, right down at the very low of the 18s. Come on. 18.63, 18.55 is the lowest. 18.47 is now the new established low. 18.47, 18.48. 1847, then 1840. I'm in. Screw it. It's going up, folks. This stock is rising. ONDS, 742.23 there. A penny less than my last buy. Duplicate. Review order. Stock is up 18.68. 1871. 1863, 71, 78, 71, 77. There's no move, no way to move it. 71, 77, 78. Are you kidding me? 71.63 is the lowest. 63 is the lowest, and now we're moving to the 1880s. Where's the 71 and the 63? There it is. I'm in on the 1863. Golly, man, this thing's running, man. And I got it at 599 BBAI. Nice. Well, I told you they would try to get it back under 6. Nice. Yeah, I told you they would. Review order. What happened just then? What the heck? Suddenly I jumped over to BBAI that I was just selling at 607 and 608, 606, and now it's down to 599 and I just bought it back. Well, let's do it again. And I just got a 599 buy again, and it's back over 6 now. Now let's get down here. We want to buy this one. Duplicate. I just got the buying it at 739. Now it's at 741. Market. Review order. And the percentage gain is now 18.55 is the least. 18.63, 18.39. And earlier I was hoping to get some in the low 18s. There it is, 18.15. They're giving us another shot at it. 18.15. Come on, baby. 18.15 again. 18.47, 18.31, 18.33, 38, 39. There's no gap at all between 38 and 39, folks. There's no gap between 38 and 39. It's just not there. And now we're moving to the 55. Where's that 39 again? Give me that 39. Oh, 54 and 55. There is no gap, folks. There's no gap here. Oh, my gosh, she's gone, folks. Give me that 1839 one last time. Give me that 1839. Come on, suckers. Come on, down in the low 18s. Close. There it is. Oh, man, I missed the button. I missed the 1839 just then. Dang. Oh, man, I'm never going to see that again now. 1878, 71, 86. Goodness gracious. Get out of here. It's done. I'm in. I see where this is going. And I got a 7445. At the last order was 742. Duplicate order. Review order. The stock is up 1918 now instead of the low 18s. 1911. 1911 is the lowest number. Will we get anything in the high 18s at all? Can anything be gotten in the high 18s? There, I'm in. And I just got it at 743.5. Duplicate order. Market review order. And will we get any more low 18s? 1902 now. Oh, man. 1910, 1918. Will we get any more in the 18s? Any more in the 18s? It doesn't look that way. It looks like the door's been closed, folks, on the 18s. They're done. They're done, folks. I might get one more buy in a high 18, but it looks like we are out of here, folks. Think or swim. Yes, I'm using Charles Schwab. There's one last 1878. I'm in. And I just bought it 743.56. Duplicate order. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. ONDS. This is the stock I'm buying here. There it is, folks. Look at that, push that 5 down to the 10-day, but look at the 45 just rising off of the 50-day. Look at the 200 just rising up. Man, they can't push this thing down, man. This thing is all exploding. It's a short eating porpoise, folks. ONDS, a very good deal. Thanks, Catfish, for the reliable intel. You're welcome. In Catfish, I trust. I hear you, U.S. Army. Dang, look at that chart. Wow. Man, oh man, ONDS. Folks, I'm going to go up and get myself a banana and have something to snack on. Jersey House says, must change cost basis to LOFO for this type of trading. Janicki Walter, last out, yep, last out, first out. That's right. Janicki Walker, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. And ONDS is a super looking stock here. Folks, let me go grab something to eat. I got to have something to eat. And I'll be right back. You can just watch this, and I'll put on one of my songs. You can watch the chart and listen to one of my songs on Spotify. And I hope you like this song here that I'm going to play for you. It's called The Skinny Pill. Hopefully it'll play.
Hi. Today's song is entitled The Skinny Pill. She was young, still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans, stayed so busy, hardly ate, and never worried about her weight. All through college, stayed so skinny, looking thin was also in. Graduated, then got married, had a baby, things got scary. And gaining weight, she joined the gym, but she still was not so thin again. It seemed that she had lost her will, then came along the skinny pill. Then came along the skinny pill. No more jogging, no more diet, and all she had to do was try it. If she could just afford to buy it, that skinny pill was all the riot. So she gave skinny pill a try, got great results, began to cry. A tear of joy flowed from her eye. That skinny pill, it was no lie. Soon thereafter, as predicted, it was clear she was addicted. The skinny pill was so vindictive, of course it all became prescriptive. And so she had to find a doctor who was willing to concoct her some disease for which she needed but skinny pills, or so she pleaded. Skinny pills, they worked so great. She ate and still lost weight, until she finally reached her goal. But skinny pills were in control. So she got skinny, all seemed fine, but somehow there in her mind, each time she looked at her reflection. Fat was there for her detection. So she kept taking skinny pills, kept losing weight against her will. And even though she ate and ate, with skinny pills kept losing weight. Skinny pills kept losing weight. She tried to quit, but she just couldn't. This story ends the way it shouldn't. Kept on taking skinny pills until the day they finally killed her. And skinny pill, well, it denied that skinny pill was why she died. They went to court, their doctors lied, said skinny pill was wrongly tried. But in the end, glad to report, the people had their day in court. And skinny pill came off the shelves. The skinny pillers saved themselves. So if you think you're overweight, I think it's time to contemplate, and should be glad you won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. You should be glad that you're not killed by something called the skinny pill. What they call the skinny pill. Oh, the skinny pill, the one that kills. Yeah, the skinny pill. Well, I almost made it through without a mistake. I think you get the gist of it, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening. Bye-bye.
Hey, this is Tyler, and my new single Chanel is out now. Listen on Spotify.
It is. That sure isn't my channel. All right. Let's dig in here. Let's dig in. Can you dig it? Ladies and gentlemen, I've got news for you. You road warriors, you have to be tough out there. They're looking out for you. You got some baseball players that want to take the bat to you. They want to go around and round. You just better look out. Music time. Chant the rhythm. Chant the rhyme. I think it could be music time. Let me extrapolate and make sure you guys understand what's going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, you have a rising 200-day moving average in green. You have a rising 50-day moving average in red. You have a rising blue 45-day average. The reason I use the 45 and 50 is because the 45 shows a slightly shorter term and shows the trend, and you can clearly see it is rising. This is all rising, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see that this is going to rise as well because everything is being pushed upwards. That's right, everyone. Every one of you can clearly see that it is about to expand to the upside. It's called momentum, everyone, and everything long is going up. All the long-term moving averages are rising, and it makes very difficult for any oppression of this type of thing. Doc Airline, thank you very much, Doc Airline. Goodness gracious, great balls of gifting. Nice. Jingle bells, Doc Airline sent a gift. Oh, what ways to bring some spirits up. Oh, what a lift. Yeah, jingle bells, ha ha ha, everything is fine. We got gifts from coming in from a guy called Doc Airline. Oh, we watched it rise. We watched the price rise all day long. We can see that now, no surprise. The longs all sing ding dong. Yeah, the shorts have gone long. And they're all in long with us. And we're gonna make a ton of cash, take home a bunch of bucks. Yeah, jingle bells, Doc is swell, everything's okay. Look at this freaking stock right here. You can see it's running away. Hey, go bells, everything's bells, everything's online. We all got another ride as you're going to be tonight. Yay! All right, everybody. Ho, ho, freaking ho. And Merry Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Let's get back to the stocks, shall we? Woo! We're shocking and rolling here. Shock and roll. Here we go. Haha. Have you heard about gets Catfish Tyler? He tells you when to sell, tells you when to buy. You can watch it at the bottom, we buy the sack. You know that this is true, I'm telling you a fact. And listen to us, now then being bored. You can tell it's on the low, you can't avoid. She's got the rhythm and we chant the rhyme. Oh, come along, we'll have a real good time. Something about the boy, something about you, girl. We gonna bring everyone the world. We gonna make a heck of a bunch of cash. Oh yeah, it's time for us to grab a stash. Freak out, boom, boom, boom. You see right there, that's a short-eating porpoise. You bet you know it's got a purpose. It's gonna eat the shorts, eat them all alive. And there's no way shorts can survive. You see the stock, it's called ONDS. You can see it's got the shorts in there in a stress. They're gonna find themselves in a big old freaking mess. Oh yeah, there ain't no way to guess, it's just a guess. Yeah, freak out, boom, 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 boom. Break out, boom, 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 boom. It's about to break out, boom, boom. This stock's about to break out. Oh, you see those candles? They're getting tall and green. It's something every one of us have all seen. We can tell when she's about to break out to the sky. I'm telling you now, you better listen to Catfish Tyler. She's gonna break out. Oh, she's breaking out. Oh, she's breaking out. Yes, ONDS is a stock. And we like to rock the stock. It's called stock and roll. Horace Muhammad, ONDS. I got some money. I make so lots of money on this stock here today, my friends. Well, it's good to have y'all here with me today, trading with me and making lots of money. It's been a dangerous day for most of the market, but not for ONDS. It's been a splendid day indeed. Brilliant, actually, to see this thing go in the direction it's gone. And ONDS off to the race. Yes, she's gone wacky. She's gone wacky by cracky. Oh, she's just riding the wave of success. Let's buy at market right now. Review order and place it. I'm ready to purchase some more right now. See if we can get it down here at this low of 762. By the way, might add that I was just selling this a bit ago for much, much more. Let's buy it now. 766. Goodness gracious, I'm trying to buy 766 on this poly thing. 76652 I got. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling these shares here. Sold it. BBAI and ONDS. Man, I just bought some ONDS at 766 after I was just filling this right here at 747, 742. ONDS buying 10 shares at a time at 739, 742, 742, 742, 742. Hot dang, man. And now I fill at 766. I only bought 10 shares, but wow. 758 now. What a slam jam. Let's go again. Dang. Duplicate. Well, 766 and a 755 after that. Man, if that isn't proof you ought to sell the 766, folks, I don't know what is. Man, if that isn't proof sell 766, I don't know what is. Man, buy, review, place it. I'm in. And I just bought it at 752, folks. Now, mind you, I've been buying a lot more shares down here for a lot cheaper. 742, 739, 747. A lot cheaper I was buying them. Man, a lot cheaper. Yep. Well, ONDS. There it is on the chart. Triple upside crossover of the 500 of the 200-day average, and it's just leaping upwards. It's just leaping up, folks. She's just looking better and better. And remember, yesterday morning before the big takedown that they tried on this stock yesterday morning, remember, it was at 796 on the news of the big contract they got for the $8.2 billion worth of their equipment going in the airport. I told you it was being manipulated down, everyone. I told you it was all a game. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you this was what would happen. I told you what would happen. I said, look at the stair step, look at the stair step, look at the stair step, look at the manipulation, look at the after hours, and then look at that thing go right back up just like I told you it would, folks. I told you there was no resistance when it fell from here down through this region. There was no resistance. It fell too fast. So I said, there's a big gap now from here all the way down to here. And sure enough, it got there. And ladies and gentlemen, this is called mirroring. This is called mirroring. It's called mirroring, okay? This is what is called mirroring. You're looking at it right there. Mirroring a stock. There's the big veggie drop. This is the exact same labial fold, and then off she goes, baby. Man, oh man, I told you guys this. I called this. I absolutely called this when it happened. I told you what was going on. I told you why it was happening. And look at it just slam right back up to where it was here, folks, just as I predicted. And the only reason that it hesitated at this point, folks, was because of this over here, back here. See that? That's the reason it hesitated there. Back 5 days ago, 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days back, that was the resistance point. And man, once it broke over that, look at it go, because there wasn't any resistance from there to there, and there wasn't any from here to here, so there shouldn't have been any from here to here, and there wasn't, and there isn't. Now the question is, how high will this dang thing go from here even? Because listen, nobody owns this thing for more than this within the last 2 months anyway, I would say. Let's go look at the longer term chart. Let's go look at the 1 year. And man, oh yeah, there's buyers that bought this thing way up here, folks. 1170. Man, look at that, man. We caught a good one today, folks. We caught a good one today. We caught a good one. We caught a good one. Congratulations, everyone. ONDS. Yep. Oh, yeah, I made money on ONDS. I know a lot of people are going to make a lot on it. A lot more coming, too. There's a lot more coming on ONDS, folks. A lot more profit to be made, I believe. Seeing that chart right there. Wow. And I just got the buy-in at 652, and now it's at 654. I also just bought some at 643 and 643 and 644 ONDS. So it's 10 cents higher than when I bought it. So I'm going to try to sell them at 664, but let's just see how many shares I even have. I don't even know how many I'm holding right now. Let's just put in another buy order in, duplicate. ONDS up 20.46%. And I'm sitting on 100 shares now. Well, let's come underneath it and try, see if we can get some 649. 651 would be good. But even better, I'm just going to try 753 here for a buy. And it's so interesting. I just picked up a 751.56 right then. Right then when I put that order in. Nice. Oh, man. Well, on this stock account today, I'm up 205. I'm holding 665 shares of BBAI, and I'm holding 110 of ONDS. BBAI, I'm up 7% on the day and rising. I'm going to sell some. I'm going to move it over. Limit 10 review order. Edit. I don't want to buy it. I want to sell it. And where is it at now? Up 7.19%. 751, okay. Duplicate order. trying to get 753 now. I don't want to come down on it. I want to sell it for more than it is. So I'm going to ask 753 on it now. And I don't want to hurt the stock when it falls, but I'm going to try to sell 753 and duplicate 754 because those numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. 753, 54, 755, all on my sell sheet. And duplicate order. And we're going out 755. Oh, man. ONDS. Ay, ay, ay. BBAI is at 602. Goodness gracious. I definitely want to sell 10 shares here or 20 shares. 603. 604. Yep. Review order and place it. BBAI. Now, I bought some shares for more than this, but I've got some for quite a bit less. So, sadly, and I was only buying 5 shares at a time here, but 604, huh? I really ought to be buying there. Hey, look at ONDS is nicely rising here, folks. And I believe I just sold 754 there. Yep, I did. I just sold 754. 753 and 754 just sold. Nice. Man, you know, I bought those shares in the low sixes, folks, in BBAI 611. Now we're up here. Man. ONDS 754 there. Nice sell. Yeah, man, I really ought to be picking up some more. Let me look at this BBAI chart here. And by the way, I want to move this over to chart BBAI. Enter. Right on the 200-day, folks. It's just right on that 200 right there, man. Wow. $6 is the 200-day. The 200 is actually at $5.50. $5.50. So we're sitting 50 cents over the 200-day average right now. Man, and bouncing, not even getting near it. We're at $6 on BBAI, folks. Well, now you know why I just had orders selling at 6, 11, 12, and 13. Let's see. Well, I sold 607. I sold 607, 606, 607, So a lot of 607s and 606s, I was selling 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 20. So I started selling there, and 598 on BBAI. 597. And I've got sell orders in it at 604, 609, 612, 611, 612, 613. BBAI, 597 now. $595. And after selling ONDS at 754, it's now fallen back down 10 cents to 745. I sold 751, 753. You can see right here, I started selling right here. Sold 753, 751, 753, 754. It's now back down to 745. Nice. And now I can buy. And well, I can buy either one of these. One of them's down to 596, which looks pretty good. But before I decide to buy either one of these, BBAI or ONDS, let's look at the charts. BBAI right now, let's look at it under a microscope. And there it is. Time now 1:58, almost 2 o'clock, trying a nice little double nut on a rising 200, folks, but a declining 45 and 50. Okay, so let's go look at the other one, ONDS. This looks way more better. Hold on, way more better. Whoa, look at that thing crossing over. And look at the 50 and 45. They're not declining like this. They're not moving down. They're flat, and this is rising. The 200 is rising. This is much better looking to me. ONDS, I'm telling you, folks, that's where I'm going. ONDS is what I'm buying now. And ONDS. And I want to buy it here. There it is. Duplicate order. ONDS. 744. Market. Review order. And I'm going to be buying 10 shares here. And now I'm not going to place this order until I see that percentage in my favor up there, okay? And I'm looking at it up now, 19. And folks, you remember how long they've had it here in the 18s and the low 18s, folks. I've been buying in the 18s a lot, in the low 18s. And now here we revisit. And I can just see where it's going. I just hit that. I just bought it. This is going up. And I just got it at $748.99. $748.99. And now I'm going to duplicate that order. My finger, I've been doing so many orders here lately every day that my right arm is really starting to, and even my finger, because it's always on the button, order, market, review order. Okay, now I'm not going to place this order till I see the percentage where I want it. Last time I just did it by mistake, so now it's gain is 19.34. I'd like it to get into the 18s again before I place this order if it can. But you can see, folks, this has been very much maintained at this price for a while now. There's a shoulder building on this stock here, folks. And they've tried to retain it and keep it at this 18, low 18s and in the 17s for a while. And now we're tapping 1939, and they've kept it right in this range. We've never seen it go over 20, really. They've just tried like heck to keep it here. And God bless them for trying to keep it at $6 a share. I mean, $7.46. But I'm watching it close like a hawk. I'm ready for a doggone breakout. 1902 now is the lowest. See, will they go back into the 1880s again, and try it again? Try and subject it to, there they are, going one more time, trying to keep it in there in the 1819 range, just really, really holding it tight today. For as long as they can, I suppose. Then right back over 19 again. Now into the 18s again. Man, it's just been a real retainer, like trying to just keep this thing held back. Scratching and clawing at it and scratching and clawing at it to get really nowhere with it. It hasn't been getting any traction to break away yet. But then again, they surely haven't been able to hold it down either in the low 18s. That just doesn't happen. There seems to be a lot of energy behind this right here in this range. And like I say, it's called building a shoulder here, folks. It's building a shoulder here. It's building a shoulder. How long will it build? I don't know. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I think we know now, maybe. Watch this. I'm looking for low 19s here if I can get it. We're looking for a counter strike right here and see if they can get it back into the 18s or low 19. Looking for a 1904 or something for me to get in here now. Up, 1918 might be it. I'll go there. And I got it at 745.5. Man. And they're trying to hold BBAI under $6 for sure. Ready to go again on this stock. Review order. And the gain is now 19.42. The low 19.26. Man, I want to see this thing break away, man. Break away. 1918 the low now. Come on, baby. ONDS, 1918 the low. Bring on the big whales, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's get some big buys here. Let's see some popping action here. I can just feel it, man. It's ready to bust loose. 1902. I'm in there. I'm getting in the 18s. Last chance for the 18s, folks. 744.5 I got. 744.5. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to start selling this stock. It will never be available at 744.5 again. They're going to have to buy from me And I'm going to go down to one of the orders I just sold at 751. Duplicate that order. And you're going to have to come and get it from me now. Selling 10 at 751 to the first come, first serve. All right? Review order and place it. Selling 10, 751, first come, first serve. And I wouldn't wait too long on this, shorts. I wouldn't wait too long. And now I'm going to sell day, sell. Here we go. I sold here. Wait a minute. ONDS. There it is. Sell. Duplicate. All right. And we're going to do 10 more shares. Limit. 752. And these orders could start filling, folks, in any second now, and I expect them to. Review order and place it. Now, I'm going to sell. Duplicate order. 753, 10 shares. It's already gone over 750, folks, and they're coming up for mine now. They are taking my offer. $596 on BBAI as well. $597. And now I'm going to start selling my shares of and I just sold 753. Sold 10 shares at 753 of my ONDS. And you might go, wow, why would you sell them when you just got through buying them just cents less? Well, I bought them a lot less earlier. A lot lower. I bought them 10 cents less, and some of them even lower than that. If I was to go back to yesterday, ONDS. Some people don't understand when they see me playing in a wedge of 10 cents up and down. They don't understand, but what you have to be able to do is go back and look at the beginning and where I started buying these shares, okay? So today, I started buying these shares at 739, 742, 739, 743, 742, 742, okay? So now I'm selling. Duplicate order. And I'm only selling 10 at a time. Now I'm going to sell 763. I just sold 762 right then. after just buying those shares at 745. And if you look at my account and positions, you'll see I'm up $200 today, so I'm doing all right. BBAI is up 6.3% today. I like the way this chart looks too. Looking at BBAI, the chart looks very good, but ONDS looks better, folks. It's got a crossover occurring right now on it. ONDS, folks, it has a crossover occurring on it right now. This is crossing over right now, ONDS. Let's go. Yeah. Now I got the at least I see the Daystar symbol now up there. It just reappeared. Still says no internet. Let me take a picture of this. And what time it is, because I want to be able to send this to my internet provider and say, hey man, what is going on? Why am I getting disconnected every day from my signal? Now we're back up and running. Whoa. Look at ONDS. Smacking it. Dang. $767.68. Wow. Man, it's breaking over, folks. Look at this. ONDS. Look at it breaking over the doggone 50-day right now. They just tried to take it down to what? ONDS. Wow. Yeah. Yep, you said it. Yep. Nice. Man, my goodness gracious sakes. Well, I'll come out 772. Limit 72. 73. Oh, yeah, I'll come out 10 at 73. Yep. Sell. Yep. Limit. 775. Come on, let's get 76. Review order. Place it. Sell. Let's try for 77. Limit 777, folks. There it is. Put it in there. That's on my sell sheet, folks. Sell some shares here, my friends. You're smart if you sell the 777. You can almost always buy back the 766. Watch me put in me buy order now, 766, folks. Listen, me lads, I'm telling you what to do right now. Put in your buy order. Put in your buy order now for 10 share. Get yourself some more right now, 766. Review the order and place her now. Get yourself that 766. Buy it at 767, me friends. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking luck. Look at that, 772. Limit order 764, 667 now. Go in there, 667. Day, review order and place it. Do it. Just do it. Do it, lads. Do it, lads and lassies. Bye. 7. Come on in here. Come on into the well with me. The lucky well. 769. Review. Day. Buy it. Review. Come on in. Sell the 773, 74, 777. Buy back 769. Accounts, positions. Come in with Catfish. Go out with Catfish. Come in with Cat. Boy, Crocky, this account here, I'm up 239 today on. Beautiful. And BBAI that I was trying to buy at 597 and 598, it's back over 6 again, folks. BBAI did not stay under 6. It is now back over 6 to 603. So that's very strong to come back up over 6 here at the close. Coming into the end of this afternoon, that looks good. They just had it at 597, and I tried to put some buy orders in there, but my computer got cut off. Well, right now, ONDS. Buy it. Might as well. Let's see if these suckers will try anything lower. 10 shares. Limit 769. And they should go for 766 again. So I'm going to try 768. And even 767 is doable. But now, folks, it looks like it's getting away from them. I'm going to try one more shot at 769, but I don't even know whether I'll get it or not. No, it's out of here, folks. It's at 775 now. Jeepers. $777 again. Well, now I'm going to change it to sell. Market. Review order. And I'm watching it, 777. If it goes over that, I'm going to sell it right away, 780. Up 24% today. Now up 778. Ask is 778. I'm out right there. I just sold. And I just sold at 77744. Trying to buy at 769. That isn't going to happen. Change this order. Try to get 773. Yep, 773 now. And so we just sold 777. Now we're trying to buy 773. And I just sold some BBAI at 604. Duplicate order. 605. I'm out. Review order and place it. Nice. These numbers are all on my sell sheet, folks. 606, 607, 608. Out here. Duplicate this order. Limit 606, folks. You got to sell there. 20 there. Review order and place it. I've got 625 shares of this. Just sold 6055. 607 is next. Place order. I just got a buyback at 767 on ONDS. After just selling 777 and 77744 and 773, I just got buyback at 768. Duplicate order. Buy. Trying to buy 767. 768. I'm trying to buy 768. And the last order I got was 767. And I got a 766 buy. And look, folks, I was just selling 777, 777. Nice. And BBAI is now at 603, rising nicely off the 6. Now on ONDS. Let's see what I'm holding here. I am going to limit my exposure. But today, on this account, folks, up $245. That's a nice gain. I'll take it. I never load up. That's not my method of operation. I try to hold as few shares as possible and keep making money. That's my procedure. I keep buying on the low and selling on the highs over and over and over all day long. And BBAI is now at 606. So I'm going to be selling here. Sell. 585 shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares right here. Limit 607, 608, 609, 610. I'm going out. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 611. Review order and place it. Sell. Looking at BBAI here, folks. And this is ONDS right now. ONDS. ONDS breaking over the 50-day right now. Now we're looking at BBAI. Going to go to BBAI. Enter. And there it is. Bouncing off the bottom twice here. Once there, twice here. 200 rising. And I'm selling here. I just sold there. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 613. I'll go 614 shares. Sell 40 shares. Limit 616. This is BBAI right now, folks, right there. It was just at $5.97 a share, right on the 200-day moving average. They just ran it right down to $5.97 a share on the 200-day moving average. And now it's back up 10 cents off that, BBAI. And here's ONDS right now. You can clearly see that it also has been driven down below the 50-day and is currently breaking back up over the 50-day moving average as we speak. Pretty big selling there that tried to squish it down. Pretty big sells through there that tried to squish it, but the buyers started coming in right there when they got it to that level below the 50-day. And look at the rising 200. And look at the angle of the rising 45 and 50 until they just had tapered this down to just then. Now she's gone, folks. This thing's out of here. Boom, right up over the 50-day she goes. Yeah, she's rising nicely, nicely. Looking good, folks, and still got plenty of time left. An hour and a half, man. This thing could just go right on up here, folks. I mean, big. Yep, let's go over here to our positions now. We're up $275 today right now. And right now, folks, I just went green on everything. And I'm going to tell you, BBAI is the top stock and ONDS is the bottom stock. And I own a lot more BBAI right now, so I'm rising very fast. So it's hard to tell which stock is really going faster up because I own a lot more BBAI, but my gains on BBAI are rising much faster now. So this is what I would go by. Look at the top one. That's BBAI. Now, this is misleading on what my gains are because I day trade the stock. So it's very misleading. I've actually made $275 today, okay? But because I day traded, it's taking from my newest position, from my latest position that I took up. So it only shows me making $21 right now. But I've already made 275. But now this is BBAI that's on the top up there. And the bottom one that's down here is my other one, ONDS. But I only own very few shares of ONDS. I've only got 70 shares of it now. 70 shares. But you can see what's going on with my gains on BBAI and ONDS. They're both climbing very nicely. Both of these climbing very, very nicely. Very nicely. Yep. Both of them climbing. But right now, BBAI is the biggest gainer rising right now. You can watch it and see what it's doing. Then you'll know which one you should, if you want to decide which one of these two to get into. But both of them are rising. Both of them are rising. But right now, oops. Sorry about that. But yeah, both of them are rising for sure. No doubt about it. They're both rising here. Nice. And BBAI is looking good. Nice. Well, run, baby. Go, BBAI. That's why I said I'm not really sure I should be selling any of this right now. I might should be buying more of it when it was at 597. And now it's at 610, so I should have been buying more at 597. But whatever. We're good to go. We're looking good, man. We're making money today, no doubt about it. Our day change, we just went over 300 profit today on this, right? Not bad. I'll take it. It's lots of fun. Hey, everyone. I just bought 400 shares of BCG at 238. Load up for big gains. Thank you. It's lots of fun. CYPH about to hit 3. All right. Gregory Karasinski, thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know. And letting everyone know on the channel about CYPH. I appreciate that. It's good to know. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Up 24% today. Nice. And you guys know I was involved in this stock. I don't know whether you still own any or not. Super Sappy, hello there. Janetta Walker, welcome. Janica, I guess. Janeki Walker. I don't know. Carrie Quincy, you think ONDS will fall and shake them out tomorrow in the morning? Sure, why not? Man, CYPH, look at that thing go, folks. Holy smokes. For anybody that's still holding on to that. Nice. Let's see if anybody on here right now is holding CYPH. We'll go over here and check and see. Do you own CYPH? Create a poll. I should say, did you buy CYPH? Question mark. That's what I want to know. Did you buy CYPH? And I don't need to know if you sold it or not, but did you buy it? CYPH. Start poll. Chat disconnected. Please wait. All right, kind win, nothing crazy, but I'm up 450 on ONDS today. Yeah. Well, don't forget how you learned about that stock. It was me and this channel, so help the channel by throwing out a little love. Anybody that at all that wants to contribute directly to me so that there's a bypassing and there's no loss to them, there's my Cash App right there. And there's my Venmo. And if you're making money today, don't forget, every little bit that you help this channel with helps us keep going. We made just over the monthly quota this month, over 1,000. So, man, it was $1,053 we made this month. Whew, it was close, man. If we didn't go over 1,000, we would have been in trouble. So thank you all for contributing. And if you're making money on this channel because of what I'm showing you, and if you've been learning things that are helping you prosper, don't forget to tip the bartender, okay? SoFi is trying to go green. Good. Good. And some people have even sent me cash to my P.O. box right there, and other wonderful things like coffee and CDs of their own band's music I've heard come through the P.O. box, and several very entertaining letters from our friend Bobby Batson. Anyway, that's where you can help get the channel going. Now, I see my gains are increasing, and today I'm up $314. It's nothing huge. Like he just got through saying, it's nothing huge. Janique. Very good. Now that's a strong J, not the silent J, not Yannick, but Janique. Janique. Okay. Janique Walker. Got it. It'll be in my mind forever. Well, I am selling some BBIA here. I know. I'm going to come look at these orders, and I'm selling right here. I know I am. And I just sold 616. I just sold up to 616. I sold 613, 614, 615, and 616. And I sold 40 shares at all these. So I'm banking some big cashola here, 270 per sell. And I just sold there some big sales. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to try and sell 619. Review 40 shares, 619. And I want to sell 40 shares at 620. There. Review order and place it. And now I've got $2,600 to spend. NVIDIA breaking out right now, says Slots of Fun. Thank you. Sold it all last week under the previous ticker, LPTX. Got it. Hey, Catfish, SoFi's trying to go green. Got it. Let me go look at it. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi. Oh, SoFi. Oh, they tried to hold it down today. Oh, the whole market tried to scare everybody today. Look at this, everybody trying to scare everyone out, but this is very resoundful. I like what I see here. Look at the Russell. Look at the small cap gone green. Bucking all of that. It says, Russell, small caps going green, baby. And by the way, the S&P 500 is about to go green. The Dow is about to go green, and the NASDAQ is going to close green today, folks. What do you know? Big old washout this morning, and then up we go. I wonder why Yahoo says that's happening. They said everybody was scared to death this morning about NVIDIA, and that was why the market was in such downfall, and the Dow futures and everything was down because of all the worries about little old NVIDIA. Oh, yeah. What a joke. Let's look at GLMD. Still nothing happening here with it. Pacing out sideways and not moving. GLMD. ONDS, my Honeywell today. Man, look at that thing. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh, nice. ONDS. Goodness gracious, folks. Buy duplicate order. I've got 70 shares of this. My last order filled at 766, and now it's at 783. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a 7. Man, look at this thing go. And I've got sell orders on this BBAI, but I know to sell 787 and 788 for sure. You got to get out here, folks. Review order, place it, and you got to sell here. You should know to sell. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I just sold 786.82. 786.82. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to go out 788. Limit 788. Oh, shit. I just bought there. This is a sell. 788. I just bought then at 786.82, folks. Yeah, I just bought 10 at 786.82. Oh, shit. Well, now we got to buy down here, duplicate this order. We got to go in and limit now at 783. That was a mistake. You know you got to sell 786. So now we're going to buy back at 783 afterwards. Review order 10 here and place it. We're going to buy 783. And I'm buying 783 if I can. And dang, it just jumped right back up over 787.88. Man, that 783, no way that's going to fill. Change. 785, review order. Place it. If I get lucky to get that even. Just sold 788. Now we want to sell 789 and 790. So let's just go to 790. Sell at 790. Place order. Don't worry about 89. That won't stop it. 790 is what's going to stop. If it stops at all. And I just sold some BBAI at 616, and I see now it's at 613, now 612, after I just sold 616. Trying to buy some more ONDS now. See if I can get it at 784. I just sold it at 788, folks. Yeah. And I just picked up a 785. Let's duplicate that. I was trying to get 784. I don't know why. Oh, I guess that's still waiting. Yeah, that's still waiting. But I want 782 now. Let's get that 782. And I just filled the most recent one filled. I sold 788, and now I'm buying 781 if I can. Oh, yeah, I just got that. 782, I just got that. Sure did. After selling 788, 6-cent pullback is guaranteed. ONDS 130s, 1100. Yeah. Buy. Duplicate order. Come on, let me get some 778. Oh, 777. I'm in. They're going for 772 now, folks. We might even get some buy at 772. I'll try 776. And I think they will try 772. But maybe not. Maybe just 776, 777 will suffice them. I did get a 776 just then, 10 shares. So we're going to 772 now. We want 772 for sure, folks. Review order and place it. And they also like 773. They'll be happy to get that. But I'm trying for 772, and I'll try 773 here now. Review order and place it. We should be able to get those. We should be able to get that after selling the 788. That should pretty be. Yeah, I got it. 777 waiting on. Come on, baby. 72 and 73, man. Come on. You can see those orders just waiting there. Limit 72, 73. Come on down and get them. Come get them. Come on down and get them from me. Come on. You see those sitting there, open there, just waiting, man. They're unprotected. Come on down and get those things, those fragile little 772s and 3s. Come on, there's just like plucking them right off the pond, man. You see them there? 772 and 773. Well, no, folks, they're not concerned. I guess all they want is that 775. They don't even care about the 772 and 73. It's just too small for them now. Too small, too easy game. Come on, one shot at 772. You see those orders down there? You see my orders down there? Come on. Get on down here and get them from me. Ah, you're close. Man, they're so close, folks. Oh, come on, seven. There you go. Come on, eat me, eat me, eat me. Yes. Oh, yes, I got a 773 devoured. Yummy. Let's go for that 772. Come on. Come on down and get my catfish number. You see it there. It's waiting. Oh, man, they're not going to fill that sucker. Look at that. Shameful. Shameful you're not going to get the 772 as well from me. Dang. Boy, they did get that 773, though. Look at them lick that thing up. Yummy, yummy, yummy. They ate that right and shoved it down their tummy. And now look at that thing running like a dummy. Got 773. Not going to get this one at 772, folks. I'm sorry. But that isn't going to happen. But I got the 773, folks, I was calling on. Doggone it. Oh, yeah, 21% of my viewers own CYPH. Well, I hope you sold it. In poll, 21%. Did you sell CYPH for a profit? That's what I want to know now. So we're going to end the poll. Hold on, I got to reset this. Skip to Malou. All right. So on the poll, I said, did you buy CYPH? 23% said yes. I'm going to end the poll. And then what I want to know is, did you sell CYPH for a profit? Did you sell CYPH for a profit? That's what I want to know. Start a poll. Did you sell CYPH for a profit? Cap locks on. Did you sell CYPH for a nice profit today? Man, what's going on I don't know what's going on with my ending that poll, and it took over all the chats. I just made 304 minutes. Quincy, yes. Nice. Man, look at that ONDS. I just sold it, folks. 788. Adios, my friends. Trade ONDS after I just bought it at 773. All those shares I just filled at 773, 776, 777, 782, 784. Now selling them at 788. Sell. Yes, and I got 120 shares. I'm going to start selling right now. 10 shares. 790. Limit. 790. 792, folks. 791. Review order and place it. Sell. 10 shares. 792, folks. You got to sell these numbers. These numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. Sell. 10 shares. 793. And folks, it can spike up there and you'll get them and then it'll drop back down. Sell 797. 10 shares, 796 first. Might as well get 795. Sometimes I like to just stop it there. Sell 10 shares. Limit 796. And place it. Sell 10 shares. Limit 797. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Just got a 778.22. After just selling it, folks, just after just selling this, look at these orders here. Just sold there, 792, 791, 790, and now I buy back at 778. Nice. Cha-ching. Review order. Look at the percentage. Up 25% now. 24.94, 25.02, 24.94. Watching percentage. Hi, Catfish. Hello, Kevin. I just bought more BCG for the late day at 207. All right, slots of fun. Volume for me, I got out at 783. Oh my. Look at the volume, look at the gain now. 25%, 25.43, 25.34, 33, 25.26. The low now is 25.26, 25.18. 25.18 is the low. 25.18 is the low. ONDS, 25.18 is the low right there. That's all they can muster. 25.18, folks. Anything in the 24s at all? 25.10 is now the lowest. 25.02 is now the lowest, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like they're trying to take it down a little. 24.95, 24.86, 24.70. Watching it close. I'm in there. And I just bought it at 780 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Watching the percentage. 24.64. Now 24.56 is the lowest. 24.56 is the lowest. 24.56 is the lowest. 24.56 is the lowest. 24.56. Where's that 24.56 again? Come on. 24.59 is not good. 24.54. At least they got a 24.54. That's the lowest I've seen. 24.54 is the lowest I've seen. 25.02. Whoa. What is happening now? 25.02. Oh, my. Whoa. We need to see some 24.56 here. At least a 24.80 or something. There we go. I got it. I get it. Get it right there. 24.95. I'll take that. What is that going to fill me at? 781. That's a penny and a half higher than my last buy. Review order. 2510 now. Running now. ONDS is running now. Yes. 2510, 2502 up, 2510. I'm watching it like a hawk. 2494 is the lowest I'm seeing right now for the percentage gain. 2486. 2486 is the least I'm seeing. 2470 now. I'm in. I saw 2454 again. And I got 779 there. Good. Duplicate. Review order. 2454. I've seen that before, and that's why I snapped it up the last time. Just now, I just bought 2454. I'm looking for the lowest I can get. 2454 seems like it right now. 2454 is the lowest I could buy it. And that's why I snapped it up there. Now 2462 seems to be the next number. And it's just toggling back and forth, the 6270, 6270, 6270. Now 60. Oh, man, forget about it. Come on in right here. Water's fine. 2476, I'm going to get it. And I got it at 780 and a half. Duplicate order. The review order. Now I've got 150 shares. Ready to buy it. 2486 is the lowest. Looking at 2478, 2470 the lowest now. 2446. 2446 is the lowest. 2446. 2439 is the lowest. Just bought 500, 779. Okay. You go a lot heavier than me. I'm watching very closely here. 2446 is the lowest. 2431, 2461, 2454. I'm looking for 2446, 2454 again, 2454, 2446 is what I want. 2446 is what I want. Come on. 2454 seems to be all they got now, folks. That's all they got left in there. It looks like 2454, and I'm not certain they have any more of that powder left. There it is. They still got a little of that. Man, look at it go, though. Whew. Oh, come on. Down the 2440s again for me one more time. 2458. What is that? 2458. Oh my. There's that 2454. I'd never seen that 2458. What is that baloney? That undercuts your 2454. I should say overcuts it. Man, what was that 2458? I'd never seen that. And folks, I like what I'm seeing right here. I like what I'm seeing. I'm in. And I just bought it at 781.4. How do I get over to ONDS? Oh, I just sold some BBAI at 620. That's what happened. I sold some 6A BBII at 620 just now. Nice. 619 and 620. I just sold BBAI. Nice. Man, that's nice. And where is it now? Nice. 617, of course. They dropped it from 620 down. 620's a sell, folks. And then buyback 613, 611, 608. Man, they'll come at this in the after hours. I'll get some good buys maybe on it. Nice. I got out at 620. Nicely done. Let's go and see what our positions are now, our account position. And today, ladies and gentlemen, up $333 today. Nice. Who is looking into after hours for the squeeze? Yeah, Cat and usually quite a few. Yeah. Dang right. Man, I like being up 333 today. Feels good. Oh, yeah. Feels very good. And I'm not holding many more shares of anything. I've only got 200 shares right now of BBAI, and I've only got 160 shares of ONDS. And on this account, nice. That's a nice profit today. And let me see something. Trade order status. And we're going to go over here instead of all. Hold on here. CYPH. Sell. Man, that thing's at 295, folks. 297. Wow, look at that thing. Nice. CYPH, everybody. Great job. Man, that thing was at $1.44 today, folks. That thing was at $1.44. CYPH was at $1.44 on the 13th, ladies and gentlemen. $1.44 on the 13th. Nice. If you guys are in that. I said in this thing, did you sell CYPH for a nice profit? And 33% said yes. No. And Jeepers creepers. Wow. You guys can see all these CYPH buys. Look at the fill orders on these. 149, 144, 139, 178, 179, 175, 170, 63. Dang. Well, look at all those dang. Nice. PH. Nice. So right now, hold on a second here. Let me get over here, account positions. And right now, $205 of BBAI, up $97.45. Okay. And ONDS sitting on 160 of that. Okay. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Trade order status. Okay. So we've got some buy orders that we filled here recently. 781, and now that's back up to 784. So we did get 10 on ONDS at 781. We never did get 772. So let's change that order, change that 772, and come up to 782. 782 day review order and place it. Try and buy 782. And the last order I got was 7814. And I've got sell orders in at 793, 795, 96, 97. And my 797 order for sale. Sorry about that. Zoom out, please. Yep. So I've got sell orders at 795, 793, 796, 790. So all those orders are in on ONDS. And all I'm trying to do now is just keep buying on the lows. And I'm going to keep adding shares. So I'm going to go more here, 10. And I'm going to try and buy at 782. I got that already. So let's go 10 at 781, 780. That's good. Review order. And place it right there. 780. I don't care about that. Market. And I just picked up 10 at 7815. Very nice. Duplicate order. And a little bit I was shares of this. ONDS. I was just buying shares of this at 767. I was just buying these shares at 767, folks. Let me see if you got just a little bit ago. Back this out a little bit more. Let me change my camera. Hold on. I want to see what you guys are seeing. Hold on a second. So hopefully that will far out, but at least get the whole thing. And I'm trying to buy now. And I'd really like to get that 782. I haven't. Yep. I did get the 782 to fill one time. I then got a 7815. 783 here. And place. I am looking now at a stock symbol that is ONDS. Here it is on the chart, and it is taking. Are we still connected? Folks, this right now, ONDS, it's now breaking over the 50-day moving average right now. The 5-day has surpassed over the 50. The 200 has been slowly rising. The 45 and 50 plateaued. It all came together, and now it's crossing over. And the stock is ONDS. ONDS. And you can see the 5-day is now driven up over the 50-day moving average on ONDS, and more buyers than sellers on this candlestick right here. And let's back this out further so you can see this better. Yep. This is obvious, man. Look at this thing breaking up over this thing. Look at the 200-day moving average rising. And what's this little clown doing down here? Earnings, -5. Actual was only -3. 5 was expected, only -3 actual. It was 4 markets as estimated net standard time earnings conference call. Look at it rise right over that 50-day, folks. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's at 779 now. Oh my. Duplicate order. Bring it on, baby. Let me get some of that 777. Mark your order and place it. I'll buy 777 all day on it. Yep. Now, can you guys see everything okay now? Yep, it looks like it. Laisse-moi voir si je peux comprendre. In the water's fine. Mark it all day long. Review order and place it. Oh my. Man, just got through selling, folks, shares. Just got through selling shares of BBAI at 620, and now it's at 613, folks. I also just right here, ONDS, at 7, got through selling many shares of this stock right 791, 792, sell, 790, 791, 792. Here, 770s, bottom 76, 775 to 790s, folks. Then buying back in the 772s again. Goodness gracious. Nice. How fun is this? Buy. Give it to me, man. Mark it. Review order and place it. 774. I'm in. Just sold the 790s and just got a 77398. Duplicate that order. Limit now. 774. Review order and place it. And I got a 77399. I've got an open order at 774 now that won't fill. Duplicate this buy. And let's go up to limit 775 now. Review order and place it. I'm on the stock ONDS. Buy. Duplicate 10 shares. Limit order 776. Review order and place it. And now I'm trying to come up underneath this thing, trying to buy 774, 775. I just got 776. I did just get a 776. Let's duplicate that order. Let's try it again. 776. Review order and place it. And I am not filling at 774, 75, or 76. Duplicate order. Let's go 777. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 77652. 77652. Duplicate. And I'm trying to fill at 775. It will not fill. Let's try 776. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 7543. 7543. 77543 is what I just got. And I'm trying to buy at 774 here, trying to get 774. Still won't fill 774. Going again, duplicate order. And now I'm going to try and get a 73. Review order and place it. And I just picked up a, well, 773 won't fill. Let's go again at 774. Review order 74. Place it. ONDS, folks, is what I'm trading. I cannot get an order to fill at 773 or 774. So I'm going to try 775. Duplicate. Try now for 10 shares. Review order and place it. And it is rising, folks. Yeah, Catfish just getting nutty with it. Herking and jerking. Yeah. Yep. And I cannot get 7.3s or 7.74, 7.75. I am coming up to 7.76. And you might as well just go in, duplicate right now, folks. Let's go in market. Come in market here right now. Replace it. And I just filled it 77652. 77652 after all those orders at 774, 774, 775, 77652. And I've seen that before. Duplicate this order. Buy. Duplicate. We're coming in at 776. I want 776 for sure. Now we got to come 777. It's out of here, folks. Try 777 if you can get it. Try it if you can get it. I got 77652. Coming in here, duplicating this order. 5 shares is all I'm going to buy now. 5. Trying to buy it at 774. If I can get it, 773. Review order and place it. Man, they're working this thing hard, folks. 773, I just picked up again. Nice. The duplicate order. 771 now. Look at them try for that. Let's go 770. Place it. Make them come down to you and get it. Don't give them what they want. 770 won't fill now. Duplicate order. Going for 769. Review order and place it. $73 is the last I could get. They're trying for 769 here. I've got an order at 770 and 769. Looks like I might have just gotten 770 to fill. And 769. I got them both. Nice. 770 and 769 just filled. That's very nice. Duplicate order. What time is it? 3:31. Excellent. I wouldn't put it past them, but let's start with 767. They might just come close to it. Frank Tabor says 749's on the nope. I don't agree at all. 766 the number they want. So I'm going 767. And duplicate order here. There's a 76701, and here comes the 766. And they might even go 765. Review order and place it. See if I can get a 765 here. Oh, I got 767. Duplicate. Like I said, they might only be able to get 767. They might not be able to get the 766. If they can, I'm going to buy it there too with them. Market makers. 767 is all I can get. Can't get the 766 here. Yeah, I should get that. And the 765 should be handed to me here. Perhaps. Duplicate order. 764. Come on, baby. Let's get that too. I'd love to see him do that. So I got 765. I got a 765 and a 766. And now it's at 76733. Oh, I got the 765 and the 766, 767, and now it's at 7685. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Nice. Now, are you guys all ready to start buying from me? The shares that I bought this morning when it was way down in the 740s and 730s, you ready to start buying the ones that I bought down here? All the shares that I bought down here when I bought at 747 and 742 and 39. Are you guys ready to buy them now at 770s? And let's let you have them now. Now, let's do it. Let's go ahead and let's have them. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling nice. So I'm going to let you. I sure am. You betcha. I know. Isn't that nice of me? Yeah, let me sell you some Owen Wise, okay? It'll be something you can afford, I promise you. It will be nice for you to buy these from me. Duplicate order. We're going up here in the 780s now. There won't anymore. We're going way up. Here you go. 786 will be where we start. I think you'll like that. Maybe even we'll start a little lower. Let's go 783. Now, look at how nice. I know you like it there. All right, right. And I only paid 50 cents less than this. I paid 50 cents less than this, and I'm letting you feel good. And I want to be nice and share in the happiness. So here and just sell right here some so I can have a sell order that'll be current that I can use to above. Sell. Goodness gracious. Look what we're going to do for these poor shorties. Sure enough. Come up here, let them at all. We're going to be nice. Well, they just let me have those shares at what? 766. I got some 766 to them and let them buy here at 777, 11 cents higher. All right, let's do that. Sell it there, place it. Let's let them buy higher than they just sold to me. I like that idea. And trade order status, in case you guys don't understand it, I'll show it to you. So I just got the buy-in here at 7. I just got the buy-in at 767, 766. All right. All these buy orders here, 760s. Okay. Now we're 11 cents over that, 12 cents over. Selling to them, man. I'm being nice. I'm gonna let them buy it from me at 777 and 783. That's just because I feel nice, see? And you're going to be buying for 12 cents higher from me than I just bought them from them. I like doing that. I think it's fun. And I'm going to give it to them even higher than this after they get the buying this 777 from me. Their ask is 777. They'll pay it right now, see? Happily. There it is. Nice. It's just a cha-ching. I got other orders up higher. I'm going to sell them. After all, at 790, 790, just sold them. Look at all those sold there. 793, 792, 791. Come and get them for that again, even after hours tonight. And I've got sell orders 777, 783. I've got a buy at 764. Change that 764. That's not going to freaking happen. 774. Let's try to buy 774 of that bull. 6 review order. Forget the 764. Let's try to buy 774. And 773. Duplicate order. Yep. That's it. And the stock that I'm on is this one right here. ONDS. This is the stock right here that I'm involved with. And also today, I've been trading this stock. B enter. And I've been trading this stock today very much. Sold it at the high, bought it at the low. Done that stock for today. Look at it rising right now off of this rising 200-day BBAI. Now back to ONDS. And this is ONDS, folks, in the praying mantis formation. And right now, ONDS on the current chart. Whew, look at that thing. Look at all this volume, man. Folks, this is massive. What am I looking at here? That's the 1 year. Let's look at 1 day. Man, the chart looks freaking awesome. Look at the 1 day, 1 minute right now. Look at them try to bash it down here right below the 50 and 45 and this on it. Little chance of them holding this down. Hi, this is my first time here. You make trading look very easy to me. How often you're online? Every day I'm here. I start at 7:48 in the morning, and I trade until sometimes even 8 at night. Some of these stocks that we trade can be very, very volatile in the afternoon. Claudenson, Gene. Yep. Hey, Frank Tabor, 49 you were calling for. Huh? Where's that 749 you were calling on the table you said soon? You think with this 100-day moving average, 5-day chart? Huh? Look at that, folks. I told you this new good about this deal that they acquired with the 8.2 billion. It was a lot of money, folks. And this thing down, and they tried in the after hours to squeak everybody out. And this morning, I told you it looks ready to explode. And look what we did all. Now I want to see. I said, did you study 37% of my viewers said yes, they did sell TYPH for a nice profit today. I want to start another. Poll. Did you money off? So let's start of today. Poll right now. Start poll. Did you make money off OND? And that's what I would like to know. Oh, yeah, we're going to come on down here to 767 here. Review order and place it. I'm in there. I was wondering if they'd come back down for a 766, and they're trying. I'm trying to buy 767 now. And so was everyone else, I guess. Because it didn't stay there long. I'll try for 769. And the lowest I've been able to get so far is 773 and 774, trying for 769 now. And let's duplicate here and try and get 770. Like everybody else. Everybody else wants it there too. Review order and place it. So let's see if we got that. Man, I can't get 767. I can't get 769. I can't get 770. And now I can't even probably get 771. Jeepers. Man, they're making me have to come up to them. I don't like that. And I'm not going to get 771. I'm going to have to try 772. The heck with it. I'll be lucky if I even get that. And I did get a 772. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did I start another poll? Yes, I did. It says, did you make money off of ONDS today? 43% of my viewers said yes. All right. Nice. Yep, I use Schwab Thinkorswim. Here it is, right here. And I have some awesome candlesticks as well. I mean, these candlesticks I have down here are awesome. They show you if they're buying or if they're selling. And most of these are buying, 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 buying on the ask. There's some selling on the bid, selling to the bid, buying on the ask, selling on the bid, selling the bid, selling the bid. Yep, trying to sell it down right now, trying to sell it down to this rising 50. But folks, when you've got a rising 200 and you've got a rising 50 day in the red and a rising 45 in the day in the blue, and you try to sell this thing down, it never works. It'll get right here and then boom, it'll run off that right up. And so that's why I'm buying here. And she's going to bounce right now off of this, folks. She's going to bounce. I believe she's going to bounce. Gary Quincy, yep, there are some great fans here as well. That's right. That's right. Let's get over here. Yep. Yeah, there are some great people here on this channel. There's some great people all together. Look at this GLMD, folks. GLMD. GLMD. Making a nice little move. Up 4.7%. And ONDS at 777. After I just got those orders to fill at 772, I think. Yep, I just bought it at 772. See that? 772, 774, 773, 777. Nice. Buy it up. Yeah. 772, 773. And now we're sitting at 774 and rising, folks. And I did get an order to fill at 774 here, too. So that's nice. I got 772, 773, and 774. And this is on ONDS, and you can see what it's doing right now, folks. Coming into this close. Man, people, this thing could really make a move off of this coming to this close. I mean, everything is rising here. This 50-day and 45 and the 200 just rising and rising. Goodness gracious, 774 here, 773. How much higher will it go? Man. Nice. Let's go look at BBAI. Nice. Man, we had two good ones today, didn't we, folks? Man, we had some good ones today, didn't we? BBAI, too. Man, I know some of you people are holding BBAI. I know it. Thanks, Carrie, for answering questions for people for me sometimes. Let's look at this BBAI on the one-day chart. Golly, look at them. They just ran it down right there to try to bounce it off the 200 at the end of the day. Won't matter, folks. This thing is rocketing, man. Look at the angle of that 200-day. Look at the angle that the 45 and 50 are taking here, folks. Holy shit. Man, this thing's going to bounce off this. It's going to go, baby. It's going to go. It's going to go off this. And I was holding a lot more of BBAI this morning. I sold quite a bit of this. And, well, we've had a good day today, ladies and gentlemen. $250 profit today so far. And we're hardly over yet. ONDS. Where is it sitting now? 770. I'm trying for 766 close, I'm sure. Oh, my goodness, folks. Here we are winding down, ladies and gentlemen, to the last 5 minutes of the day. You can look at the price of this stock that's at the bottom there. ONDS is at the bottom. And BBAI is at the top. That's what you're looking at. So they're going to try to close BBAI at 608. And it looks like they were trying to close this at 777. And that has faltered. They were going to try to close this at 777, but that is not going to happen. And but we might see them close this at 6066. 6066. But there's not going to be a 777 closing here, I don't believe, even though they want that. I know that isn't going to happen. And you can clearly see that they're trying to do it. They're trying their best. Here we're looking for a 6066 close. 777 close required, desired, and wanted here. But it's rising, folks. And that's not good for you shorts. Not to be able to hold a 777. So I'm going to come back over here and click on ONDS. I can't believe they can't hold 777. Buy here. Seeing that they can't hold it makes me want to buy it even more, folks. It does. Seeing that they can't hold a 777 makes me want to buy it. Limit 782. Review order and place it. Buy. Yep. Limit 781. Review order. Makes me want to buy it, folks, because they can't hold 777. They can't hold 777. And that's why I'm trying to buy it now. Just seeing that they can't dominate it and hold it at 777. I'm going to try and buy 5 more. Limit 780. We got 2 minutes left. I'll try. Oh, man, it's going up. 782, 783, I'll try. Review order. Man, this thing might even go up higher in the after hours, man. After all this great equipment that they this huge deal they made over in Europe. Buy 5 shares. Limit 784. Review order and place it. What a wonderful way to end this day today. Today's open on this stock, folks, was a deliberate number, 616, folks. 616. You know what that number's all about. 616. And look at it now. 785.86. 616 at the open this morning. Buy 5 shares. Limit order 781. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Now, let me show you a trick. I'm going to try to buy 5 shares here in the quick after hours. If they load in some shares, limit. And I'm going to try 767. 767. Limit, buy. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 767. Review order and place it. Okay? Buy. Limit order. 772. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. So the bell has rung. It's 4 o'clock. ONDS. This is what it's doing right now in the after hours, 781. So immediately after the market closed, I'm trying to buy a 767 order, 767. And I also put in a 772 order. Right here, immediately after the market closes, I'm looking for them to try to run it down briefly for just a moment and see if I can get a 772 or 773 here. I expected in after hours, in the early after hours, just a small pullback. And then she's going to run right on up, folks. So let's go over here. Trade order status. And sometimes those orders will fill and you won't even see them on the thing. So I just got a 781. I just filled 781. And I'm trying 772 and 767. So I'm going to duplicate this order at 781, and I'm going to come down and try to buy 776 and 775. Here we go. Review order. Place. And I want to buy from them. And I want to buy 775. Buy. Duplicate order. Bring it down. There's a 773. And I'm trying to get that number. And I got a 775. I'm trying to get a 773 here. It won't fill. And I'm trying to get a 767. And I should have just got that one to fill. Let's see. Yep, I got 772 and 773 to fill just then. Now I'm waiting on 767. I'm waiting on a 767 where I actually have two orders. And 769. I'm trying to get 769, 767, 767. And this one 767 needs to be changed. Instead of this time, let's go to day instead of good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And they won't let me change it, so I just have to cancel that order because I put those in at daytime, unfortunately. Cancel that order. Yes. Close. Those should have been put in buy orders. Cancel. Duplicate. Yes. Close. And so one order at 772 and 773. I was expecting that. Let's go back in, duplicate, and try to get 774 now. Review order and place it. So see how that worked out? I was expecting them to try a quick attack, and they did. They tried a quick drop. And I got those at 772, 773, 774. Yep, trying now 774. Don't know whether I'll get it or not. But now I'm going to try and go 775. Duplicate order. Buy. 775. Review order and place it. Oh, change. We don't want just one share there. We want at least 5 shares there. Review order and place it. 775. Trying to buy 775 now. Already picked up 772, 773. Got 774. Now we're looking for 775, and that order will not fill. So we're going to try to come in here again, duplicate this, and now come up to 776. 776. Review order and place it. And I'm filling right now at 775. I got a 775. I also have another order for 775 that will not fill. I'm going to duplicate this order. I see the bid is 775. The ask is 776. I'm going to come in 776. 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I have a buy order of 775 that will not fill, even though they're showing the bid 774. Let's duplicate this order we've got at 774 and see if it will fill. Review order and place it. Yeah, see if that'll fill. And indeed it did. I got a 774. And now I see the bid is 774. The ask is 775. And so I've been able to get a 772, 773, 774, 775. And up she goes. Right on up she goes, folks. And this is going to be the stock ONDS. See that little hitch and go, folks? Right below the 200 where I just bought it? Right there in the early market, right there is where I bought it, on this little hitch and go. That's where I bought it, right there, folks. This is where I purchased it just now, right there. Boom, because I was ready for it. When the market closed, I caught that quick nut sack. Now look at her going back up over the 10-day. Off she goes, folks. Continue the climb now. Oh, this is BBAI. BBAI, by the way, at 598. And you saw me selling in the 6.8s, 608s. Hold on a second here. So there you go. It's the same thing, folks. It's the little hitch and go. There's the hitch right there. Look at this 200-day just rising right on up. Look at the 45 and 50-day just right on climbing over each other and riding up here. Looking good, man. Looking real good. Coming to a consolidating point on this line with the 200 just rising and rising and rising. And this 200 is just going to come up here and this thing's going to get shoved right up. All of it gets shoved up. This 200 just keeps rising like this. There's nowhere else for this to go but up, folks. It's just going to get pressured up. You'll see. You'll see it. Let's zoom out so you can see it better. There it is. Dang, man. Look at that short-eating porpoise right there. Jeez. Look at the angle of this 45 and 50-day rising there, along with the angle of this 200-day. And then all they try to do is get on the 50 and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it, herk it down right to the 50. Everything's coming together. All of this is coming together. It's all going to converge right here. And then this is all going to bounce right up, right off of it, folks. It's all going to rise off this rising 200, folks. There's no doubt about it in my mind. And I don't often say that, but when this 200-day, folks, gets right up here, the gravity of this is going to shove these up. Too much mass behind a 200-day moving up at an angle like this. There's just too much momentum behind this, too big of a wave to be denied. Even if they try to force it down a little bit right here, it won't freaking matter, folks. This 200 tells all. It will dominate everything. It's going to push all of it up, all of it. Just like the 45 and 50 we're doing here too. They're all being forced upwards. The momentum is up. It's rising, folks. It's rising no matter what they try. No matter what they try in this short after hours, it won't matter. Folks, this won't be denied. This short little drop right here doesn't matter. Just buy it. Just buy it. Won't matter. Does not matter. And what a lovely number for him to accumulate at 772 and 773. Happily accumulating until the 200 gets up to him. And I just filled at 77. I've got an order 772. Duplicate. And I'm going to try to buy 771 now. Because it won't be here that long, folks. It won't be here long. If it is here at all, it won't be long because that 200 is steadily rising behind it. And I did get a 772 buy there. Thank you very much. That's the second one I've gotten at 772. And all I'm waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, is for this 200 to meet. Let's look at the 5-day. Look at this, folks. Gosh dang. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at the friggin' 45-day moving average off of this 50-day. Look at that thing, man. Look at the 200-day rising through here in after hours. Folks, listen, when all this gets up here, there's just no way this is going to be stopped. When you got this kind of momentum and this kind of gravitational pull rising, she's OPs, this thing's going to bounce off this, folks. This is going to bounce off this. It's going to bounce, people. This is too strong. This is too strong. I'm telling you, that's too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Look at that 45 leaving the 50 right now. Look at them. Look at them. Man, when they get up here and they hit this thing right here, watch this thing go boom, folks. Watch it. ONDS, folks. Just watch with your own two eyes. Watch this green keep climbing. Watch these keep climbing. When they get up here, watch this son of a, watch it just bounce, folks. And they might try right now to bring it down to this number right here to meet right here. But when they come together right here, folks, it'll be all over. When they meet right here, it'll be done. And that number is 762, folks. That number is 762, 764. If they even try to get it down to that with this much momentum, they may not even have a chance. They may not even have a chance. But they're sure trying right now. Duplicate. Bring it on down here, folks. 767's me. I'll go 768. I don't even care. Because I know what's about to happen here pretty soon. Well, let's put it this way. The odds of what is about to happen are very high. Okay, I'll just put it that way. What I think is about to happen, the odds are very, very favorable for. Okay, and I'm going to try to get now 768, 769, review order and place it. And I'm excited about this, what I think is about to happen here, folks. You can just watch. And I just picked up a 769. That's fabulous. Let's duplicate this order. I got a 767 to fill, now 769. I got another 76798. It's beautiful. Now I'm going to go for 769 again. I do not believe I'll be able to get it for long. Review order and place it. Because that 50 and 45 and 200 are all coming up, baby. And I cannot get a sell of 797. Trying to get that right yet. But let's go on down here and get ourselves some more of this. Duplicate this order. And I'm seeing the ask at 770. The ask is, the bid is 768. So I'm happy to go 769. I don't need to be greedy. I'll go 768. Review order. I'm just waiting because soon, folks, they aren't going to have any more shares at this price. They aren't going to have any more. Okay? And now I cannot get the 768 to fill. And it doesn't surprise me because Pretty soon, it's going to be out of here to the moon, baby. You watch. You watch this. Oh, man, when this comes together right here, folks, watch out. The rising 200, still rising. It's never stopped rising. This has never stopped rising. And this will stop falling, folks. When these keep rising like this and this all keeps rising, they will converge together, forcing this number up off of here. And I expect to see it start happening any second now, literally any second now. And thank you for sticking around with me. One thing about market, it's unpredictable, and that's coming from someone who has 4 years in financial and trading. Vivid vision. Au revoir. You have never be heard from on this channel again. Well, let's just be nice to you first, okay? Let's just give you a chance to think about what you just said. Okay? You just got a timeout for a minute. And now I want you to understand, you're sitting here and you're telling me that I'm giving people such bad advice, but today my bad advice has my account positions up a nice little profit today. On this account alone, I'm up $217 today. That's not a bad profit today to make, $217. And this is just on this account. I made about $600 on my other one. So I'm okay without your compliments, and they're very rude compliments, by the way. But some people don't know how to be complimentary. But I'll give that a compliment, that you're trying to compliment me. But that wasn't how you compliment people. CI, man, we're doing great today. Having a good time. Is math a useful skill in stock trading? You bet it is. Heck yeah, it is. All right. Well, a nice profit today that we're not even done with yet. By the way, congratulations, all of you who bought this stock, CYPH. I want to thank you, all of you that were with me on this stock. And we made a very nice profit today on this stock, CYPH. Congratulations, everyone. Buy low, sell high, baby. Congratulations, everyone. You just go to Charles Schwab and you call them on the phone and they'll walk you through how to do everything. It's very easy. Charles Schwab, you just call him on the phone and ask him how to walk you through it. Yep, he's jealous over success. Yeah. A lot of people are, and he's one of many that have been through this tank, that have tried to come in here and shit in our tank, and they just get their excrements removed. But I've given some people some damn good advice on this stock today, including to buy this right now at 766 in the after hours, down 2.17%. And you're going to find out after I buy some more shares here what it does afterwards. So I'm coming in on ONDS. You know, it's amazing to me. What's amazing to me is that people will come in here and say such comments, and they've never, ever been here before. They don't know anything about the history of my channel, and that I started out 2 years ago telling everybody to buy SoFi at $4.55 and $4.66 a share. And these people that come in here, they don't have any idea that most of my viewers have been buying SoFi with me in the 6s and 7s and 8s, and now it's at $26, $27 a share. They don't know. They have no idea. Ah, we got us a new cat member today. All right. And today, I had quite a few gifts come in today earlier. And I'm sorry that I didn't write down the names of who these gifts came in from. But we had quite a few come in. And I want to thank you all for your donations today. So Kai, K-H-A-I, you are on the drawing. You're the first one to go on the list for the drawing for this Friday's drawing. And there were actually some other people that sent some gifts in today earlier, and I want to thank you for those. I have to go back. I don't know if I'll be able to see all the gifts that were sent to me. But anyway, a lot of gifts were sent. Thank you, Hey Cat Per. Don, thank you, Hey Cat Per. Yeah. Because they're used to losing from the scammer influence. You can't tarnish all with the same brush. Cat has a lot to offer. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that comment. And so the stock closes at 784, and they're trying to get a 766 now buy in after hours. Nice. Well, God bless them. Let's pick up a little bit right here. 763. What are they trying to do to this thing? I'll try to buy some there. Yep. 763. Well, let's just go 764 and let's crap on the gap. Review order and place it. Because I see the bid is 763 and the ask is 765. So I'm going in 764. And that won't fill. And now the bid says 763, ask 768. The ask is 768. Well, 764 won't fill. The last filled was 765. $765.01. 766 is the last fill. Well, I guess my 764 is just not going to get it then. 765.89. No, very unlikely I'm going to get that 764. Well, I was able to get some 767 earlier. Let's try, forget about the 765. We'll go for 766. We'll go for 766. Forget about the 765. Review order and place it. Now let's pay for money, but it's on your advice in your calls. Hey, Kat, let's let this guy know I made 1,620 on ONDS alone today. Yes, now let's pay for money. But it's on your advice and your calls. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you for letting that individual know how much you've profited today. And you're welcome. Don't forget, when you make a lot of money, to set aside money for the IRS. 33% needs to be put away each day. When you make these nice big gains, put that 33% away. And don't forget the 2 or 3% for moi. Don't forget moi, the one who keeps this channel going, and somehow, even with my wife going nuts that I started this a long time ago, and she's put up with it for 2.5 years, folks. Guradath. What about TMC? What about it? TMC stock. Holy smokes, it's taken off in after hours. Whew. Man, that thing looks strong. I'm writing it down. Don't think I would buy it now, but maybe in the morning. TMC. Up 10%, 542 close. 542 close. After hours. 555 bid, 560 ask. Okay. Up 10.95%. Well, folks, this one looks good right here. This is it right here. Whew. Dang. TMC, folks, got to watch it in the morning, man. They might come after it at 7. But, man, what a run up there right now going on. TMC. Man, look at that freaking 45-day, leaving the 50-day moving average right there. Whew. Look at that 200 inclination. Nice. Looks good, folks. I like it. Very good. Yep, triple upside crossover right here this morning. Whenever this was. Yeah, 11:30 this morning, a triple upside crossover. I wish you would have told me about this when this happened right here. When this happened, I wish you would have told me about it. I would have bought this all day right there on a triple upside crossover. A golden cross, people. Golden cross. Man, good one. But I wish you would have told me about it this morning. But I'll have it. I'm going to watch it tomorrow for sure. And thank you for calling it out. And I want to write your name down. All right. Got it. Gurdath in. Thank you very much. Yep. Nice. Looks very, very strong. All right. I just want to look at BBAI right now. Coming at it early in the after hour drop. Taking it down a little bit below here. 594, 592 common. And now I'm looking at ONDS, enter. And I want to see this thing springboard, folks. ONDS. And I'm watching it right now, ladies and gentlemen, very closely, because what you're about to witness is you're about to see what happens when you have a rising 45-day moving average come up and a rising 50 and a rising 200, and they all meet this manipulated down 5-day average, all rising long-term averages. And you're about to witness what happens when they try to do that. Watch this 5-day turquoise jump up over this orange as soon as this gets close together. When this all comes together, folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to break to the upside. You're going to witness it. When this long-term averages come together, you're going to witness it, folks. You'll all see it. Watch it happen. Watch it happen, folks. Watch this happen. Watch this all try to come together right here, and watch this 5-day go doing. Watch it. Folks, you got a rising 200, a rising 50, a rising 45, and a manipulation effort down here, and it is nothing other than going to bounce right off this and go straight up, folks, right on off this. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I definitely don't think so. As a matter of fact, this is exactly what I told you they were going to try to do. Bring this down to meet this raising 45 and 50, but it won't happen, folks. When it gets close, boy, the gravity of all this moving averages rising will shove this 5-day right over the 10. You can all watch it. You'll learn this afternoon. Watch it. Watch it. Watch what happens when these come close together. They're not going to get this to reach the blue line. I do not believe it will actually touch the blue line at all. I believe it will now start right now, begin its pop off here, because this is a 500 moving at too strong of an angle, and this is a 45 and 50 both rising, folks. There's nothing they can do but go upwards. These are running up too strong to pull this little stunt pullback. That won't work. It won't work. And everybody knows it won't work. Well, at least I do, so I'm buying here. And duplicate order. Gonna buy right here, folks. 764. $764. Review order and place it. And there will be very, very few that will fill at this price. 763.99, folks. There are going to be very few left that are going to fill at that price. 763.99. That's my call, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I always say that. But that's probably the last time you're going to see very few orders at 763.99 will be filled here, folks. Not for much longer. Not with these charts looking like they look right now. No freaking way, man. No way. No way, baby. And I'm just waiting to watch it right now. Waiting to watch this thing bounce. Doing. I'm waiting to see these green candlesticks start coming in here. You can already see the MACD was completely run out. I mean, look at that. They maxed it out right then. The MACD just got maxed out. And the RSI's got plenty of room to now move and go right back up. And it's going to, because all the moving averages are rising. All the long terms are rising. Look where this was when it was at 4 o'clock. Look where it is now. Look where this was at 4 o'clock. Look where it is now. Look where this was at 4. Look where it is now. All just rising to come together here and bounce right off and upwards. There's no other way it can go, folks, from here. Just watch. Man, okay, we're coming in here to try to buy ONDS. Duplicate order. And we're trying to buy on this stock at 764. 764. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy at 764 until that blue line gets up to it. And now I can't get 764. Oh, shoot. I put it in day. Dadgummit. Well, no, I won't cancel it. I'll just change it. See if it let me put it good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it did. And I just filled that. 763.99 again, and I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that at all. And I'm going to try to buy again, duplicate order. I do not expect there to be very many 763.99s very, very long. Review order and place it. Because that 45 and 50, man, they're rolling right up under here. They're rolling right up under. Man, oh man. Look at them just rising. Come on up in here. Come on up. Push this thing. Push this 5-day up. It's going to pry it upwards, folks. There's no way to stop from this happening. It's going to push it up. Duplicate order. Try and buy 765 now. 765. Review order and place it. Forget about it. There'll be no more 763s, folks. No more. I just got 764.89. And watch this, folks. I just got through feeling that 763.99, 764, 764.89, and it's going to keep rising, folks. Duplicate order. 765 is what I want. Review order and place it. And it won't stop rising. SoFi is going to go up the rest of the year. It'll be over $39 within 4 months from now, 3 months from now. It'll be at $39. It might even be less than that time period. $39 is the next price for it. That's what the Elliott wave is calling out. Duplicate order. Come on in at 764. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep buying this stock right here until that 50-day gets up to it. I'm just waiting for that. All right. Let's go again here. Duplicate order. And there's a whole lot of ticking going on around this stock, folks. This thing is just ticking away. Review order and place it. And I'm just waiting, being patient here. And I know it's about to happen. And I'm trying to buy 764 again. And I just filled at 763.75 and 763.5 and 763.75 and 763.99. And I will continue to buy here, duplicate, because I know it's about to happen. I'm trying for 764 now. Place it. And I just filled at 763.99. And ladies and gentlemen, where are the 763.5s and the 763.75s and the 763.99 now, huh? Okay, I see. Duplicate order. 76301 is what I want. 76302. 76302. 76302. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. Trying for 76302. And 76302 will not fill. Duplicate order. 765. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. 765 is now what they're asking. I don't know why. And I just filled it 76498. So they're no more 76375, 76375, 76349. No more. No more, folks. Duplicate order. And I will now try for 765. And actually, I'm going to try to buy 764. Place order 764. And no, 763 will not fill, and 764 will not fill. Let's try 765. Duplicate. 765. Review order and place it. And I just got 76499. So I got a 76498 and now a 76499. What do you know? Let's duplicate this order. Let's try and buy 764 again. And I already see 763 won't fill, so let's try 764. Place it. And no, we cannot get 763 or 764 to fill. My. 76401, huh? All right, let me try 76402 then. Screw it. 76402. 402. Enter. 76402. Review order and place it. Let's see if I can get a 76402 to fill. No. And I can't even get a 764. And forget about 763, I guess. Change. Let's go 765 with this, I guess. We can't get 763 at all. That's out of the question now. And 76478. Wow. And I did get 2 orders to fill at 764, but then 76478. What in the heck? I guess they're losing their control over it, folks. I guess this ONDX. Man, just look at it all consolidating. Look at it all converging. And then look at that 5-day starting to bounce right here now. Right now, that 5-day is bouncing, folks. That light blue is rising over the orange right now. As it should, because this is all moving up still, all still rising, all coming together, all going to meet here. And this is going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce upwards. This is going to bounce upwards. You can see the MACD. Look at the RSIs. It's already even sold down into the negative area. The RSI's already dropped down here into the low part. And the MACD is completely sold out there to get that price to come down and meet it. Man, it's going to bounce off this thing. It is going to bounce off this so hard. Watch it bounce off this 45 and 50 now. Watch it. Doing. Watch it go, folks. Duplicate order. 765. Review order and place it. I'm just waiting on it to bounce, folks. 76475, huh? Nice. Duplicate order. Go into 764. And let's go 76433. Review order and place that. 76433. And that order will not fill. Duplicate this. 765. Oh, let me try and get a 763 here. Come on. This is going to be the very last of them marching it down because they're going to come together here on this number here. It's all going to come together right here now, folks. This whole thing's going to smash together here, and it's going to get consolidated, capitulated, and converged all together. And then this 5 day is going to bounce right off of it. This is what basically the moment I've been waiting for right here. And the number I've been waiting for him to get it to. Duplicate order. 763 is what I want. Review order and place it. I won't get it. No way. I'm not going to get a 763. Duplicate order. I've already gotten it once, but they won't fill it again now. Going 764. Review order and place it. And I'm just waiting, folks. I'm on a stock called ONDS. ONDS. This is what it's doing right now. It's about to consolidate right on this 50-day moving average. And these are both rising, and so is the 200 rising. So when this comes together right here, this 5 day is going to bounce right off this and go right up, folks. It's going to rise right off of this rising 45 and 50 day and the 200. And it's going to push up, folks. That's what it's going to do. And that's why I'm buying here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in 764, review order and place it. Trying to fill 764, and it will not fill. And the 763 will not fill. 764 will not fill. Duplicate order. Coming in now, 765. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 764. Nice. Oh, it's getting ready to go, folks. This thing's not going to sit here forever. Not with that raising 200 and not with that raising 45 and 50. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen, folks. It ain't going to stay here. No way it can stay here with these rising 45 and 50 and rising 200 on this chart. This is the 5-day chart I'm looking at, folks. Look at the 1 day. Look at the 1 day right now. Forget about the 5-day. Look at the 1 day chart. Folks, it is completely capitulated on the 200 now, the rising 200. And look at the rising 200, stair step up, stair step up, stair step up, stair step up, stair stepping up. Holy cow, this thing's going to bounce off this rising 200 like a son of a gun. Right now, man, it's going to bounce. It is going to bounce. It's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one right there. That is a short-eating porpoise, people. That is a short-eating porpoise. And look at the energy. Look at the energy forcing that 5-day up now. See, they've been able to get this 45-day down below the 50-day, but the energy is rising 200. Look at this long-term rising line just rising up. And they're trying to push this down below the 200-day. You can absolutely forget about it. It doesn't work that way, folks. Not stocks that are as hot as this one was today. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. It's too persuasive. The long-term line is rising too much. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart on this thing. God dang. Look at the blue line and the red. Look at them make a 90-degree turn. It's even more acute than 90 degrees. It's more acute than 90 degrees, folks. Look how sharp that thing went up. See here, look at the red 50-day here. Look at the 90-degree turn. See that? That's strong right there. But this is even stronger. This is even stronger on the 45 and 50. And the 200-day was at this angle before where it bounced off there. Look at the 200 now. Look at the angle of the 200, folks. See, you got to look at these at longer-term charts. Man, even this angle is being eclipsed by this sharp angle here. This is more acutely up. This is far more acutely up than over here. Way more acutely up. This thing's running, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. And there it is, folks. You can clearly see the 200-day, the 45 is over the 50, the orange is rising, the 5-day rising, all of them rising, and just the temporary short-term price right to the 5-day. This is on a long day chart, folks. This is on the 20-day chart. That's the 20-day chart. It looks unbelievable. The 20-day chart says it all on ONDS. The 20-day chart shows it all. Look at that thing. Don't get caught up in the 1-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart. This thing is exploding, ONDS, folks. Whew. Now the 1 day again. As they compress it together and kiss the 200-day right now. Kiss it goodbye, folks. Kiss it goodbye off this 200. Watch it rise. Kiss it goodbye off this 200-day. Kiss it goodbye. Duplicate order. 762. Give it to me, baby. Nice to see that right on there. 762 won't fill. Let's go 763. Duplicate order. And I'm just waiting on it to pop now. 763. I'm going in. 2 shares. Review. Place it. I'm in. 763. I want it. And I got a 76297. 76297. It's lovely. Duplicate order. I want 763 now. Review order and place it. Because I'm just waiting on it to pop, folks. I'm waiting on it to pop. 762 will not fill. And 76299, of course. Going in 763 again. Review order and place it. Can't wait to see it pop, folks. 76278. Nice. 76278. Very nicely done. And it's just filling now at 76299 and 763. So let's just go on in here and get it at what you can get it at. The ask is 763. Might as well go for it. Don't even screw around. Just get it there while you can, because it's going to fly off here in a minute. It's going to, man, this thing's going to rocket, folks. And I just got 76286. Yep. 76286. And looking at this stock, there it is right there, folks. Look at it very closely. Look at it. Kissing the rising 200-day. Look at it kissing off that. Look at the 5-day right there. See it? Look at it, folks. You better watch it right here. Watch the 5-day come up over the 10 right now. Watch it pop up here right now. Watch it pop up here. Watch this 5-day pop up here right now. It's coming here, folks. It's coming here. It's coming here. It's coming here right now. And this is the biggest gap you're going to see between the 50-day and the 45. That's the biggest gap you're going to see. This is all going to fill. Watch this 5-day come up here now. There it comes. Here it comes right now. Watch the 5-day rise. Because this 200, it will not be denied. It won't be denied. It's rising. You can even see the pitch of the 200 change right there and start moving up even more right now. See it? See the 200 change? See the pitch of it? Look, you can see it's rising right now. You can see the 200's rising. I know it's subtle, but you got to know what to look for, folks. And there's the 5-day coming up over the 10, just like I said it would. And it's going to come right up here. The momentum is going to push it up. The momentum of the 200-day is going to push this up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There it goes. And now she just crossed the 10-day. There she goes. She just crossed the 10-day like I said she would. And I'm buying here. And I'm coming in right here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in at 765. 764. Screw it. They got a bid 763. Ask 765. I'll go 764. And I got a 76397. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a nice order to fill after you just get 762, 76266, 76299, 76278, 76278, 79, and now 76397. That's a nice order. That's a nice order. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in 764. Review order and place it. Doug Dillner, SoFi, what are you on? Yep. I'm on a stock symbol, ONDS. ONDS. I made a bunch of money on this today. ONDS. This is what it did in the last, I showed you guys this stock 2 days ago. They attacked the shit out of it, and I told you to buy it. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, just as I told you, look at that 5-day rising over the 10-day. Look at it bounce right off the 200, folks, like it should have. Just like it should have. Just like it should have, folks. Oh, my gosh, it's at 768 on the ask. Is that right? Holy crap. The ask is 768. I'm coming up here to 766, review order, and try to place it. And it's rising quickly, folks. And I got a 766 now. Oh, after all those 762s and 762s, 762s, now 766 order fills for me. My gosh, what in the world's going on here, people? What in the world is happening? Oh my goodness gracious, what in the world is happening? 768 for the ask. Shit, I'll go 767. Man, oh man. Oh wow. Let's try 764. Crap on the gap. Review order 764. I want it. Crap on the gap. 764 will not fill. Duplicate. Going 765 now. 764 won't fill. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, this thing's gonna pop, people. 76469 I just bought. And you better look right here, folks. Look what's going on. Look at it go, folks. Look at it gonna break over the 50-day right now, folks. Try all you want, shorty. This thing's going over that freaking 50-day because of the 200 rising. It's all gonna rise, folks. It's all going to rise. And I'm gonna keep after this thing. Duplicate. Trying to buy 763 now. I'd love to. 763, review order. Oh, man, screw that, man. I got ideas. I know what to do here. BBAI. Sell. Uh, 40 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. And now we're going to come back over here to ONDS. Buy. And we're going to be trying to buy just very small increments here, folks, at a time. Nothing huge. And we're going to buy limit orders. And we're going to try to buy 765. And we're going to try 764 first. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we want to put the pressure on them, folks. Order status. And right now, I cannot fill the 764. I can't get it. Let's try and get 765. Duplicate order. 765. Review order and place it. And I got a 764.99. Okay, shorty. Oh my God, the desperation, folks, of these shorts now. And you know why. You look at the chart, man. Just look at the chart. Got that raising 200 day right there, just rising and rising and rising. Man, oh man. Look at that rising 200 day moving average. And look at them try to get it to stay under the 50 right now on this one day. Well, it's rising. The 200 is just pushing everything up. So you got to be able to look at a longer 5-day, 5-minute chart. And there it is, folks. There's no way you're going to make it fall below that red and green line. It isn't, that red and blue line. It isn't going to happen. There's no way you're going to make this price fall down below this rising 45 and 50. It's impossible. And the rising 200 at this angle. It's impossible, folks. And impossible. There's your chances of stopping it, and it isn't going to happen. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10 right now on this chart, and you can see the gap is increasing from the 45 and 50 day there, and they're rising too. Look at this 45.50 compared to the dotted line there. And over here, now look at it. It's touching the dotted line. And this is all going to rise, folks. All of it's going to rise and push it all upwards. It's all going to rise, folks. It's all going to rise. Every bit of it. Watch the 5-day jump off this frickin' 45 and 50 rising here. There's no other choice, folks. CMND made a nice run today. Some people sold it. They made a lot of money. I told everybody, hey, congratulations if you made money on CMND today. A lot of people sold it. Sold it when it was at the high today. Everybody was like, I said, okay, folks, you should sell this right now. Yep, sold it this morning right there. Told everybody to get out, and everybody did that I knew of. Everybody I knew of that I was with on this channel this morning dumped this thing this morning like in a heartbeat, man. We were out. Everybody I know got out completely. I hope you did. You should have known. Man, you got to know to sell up here 38 cents, man. That is one of the number one things on my chart to sell. You got to know to sell that number. There it is right here, folks. Look. Sell 38 and 39. Man, you got to sell that thing. Everybody knew it when it got there. I said, this is where we get out, folks. It says sell here, 38. 38 is a sell number. You got to use that buy-sell sheet, man. You got to use it. And right now, I really don't want to have anything to do with it. I'm tracking ONDS, but I figured I'd take a look at that for you. But that was a sell. And if you still have it, I would sell it and buy this stock right now on this 50-day moving average line. If I were you, that's what I would do. Buy this on the 50-day right now because it's going to bounce off this rising 50-day. It's going to bounce like a mother. It's going to bounce like a mother off that. Look at it. Look, you can already see. Watch the 5-day. It's crossing over the 10-day right now. And the 45 is leaving the 50, folks. There's no way to stop this stock here, folks. It isn't going to happen. And to prove it, just look at all the orders that I just filled there. At 762, 763, 762, 763, 764, 764, 765, 764. And look where it is now. 767, 768. Because it's bouncing off that 50-day moving average, folks, like I said it would. Now we got to change this order at 764. Impossible to get that. Let's go up to 766 with it, or 767. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended, 768. Review order. This order cannot be placed. Order cannot be placed while status is filled. Oh, I guess it already filled. All right, let's refresh the page. Nice. And where are we now? Yeah, 767 on the ask. Let's get rid of this. And let's come over here to the last order that we filled at $7.62. Duplicate that order. And let's give it a chance at 766 now. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, we're trying to fill 766 now. After getting all those 762s, and 766 will not fill. So let's try for 767. Duplicate order. 767. Review order and place it. 766 will not fill for some reason, everyone. And look at that. Look at this, folks. A 766 order got 1 out of 2, folks. See that? They use 1 share. They use 1 share, folks. My 766 order got 1 share to fill at 766. See how they use this? See how they just use 1 share, folks? I'm telling you, this is how it's done in the after hours often. Just 1 share at a time. It's total bullshit. Look at that. I got 1 share of a 2-share order to fill at 766. Isn't that some bullshit? God. Duplicate order. 767 now. Screw it. Review order and place it. 766 gave me 1 share fill. And I just filled it 76679. No wonder they can't fill another 766 order. And there's bull crap about this being the bid 766. Duplicate order. I'm trying to get 765. 7655. 7655. And I got a 76598. 76598. I don't know how. Well, folks, this is the stock, ONDS. It's completely capitulated together now, right here. It has completely consolidated with a rising 45 and a rising 50 day and a rising 200 day, all in the after hours, all rising, all rise, all rise, all rising, and this will rise too. Because when you have all these long-term averages, 45 and 50, and the 200 rising, it's too much upward momentum to push the price down. All these long-term averages, folks, learn from this. When you've got all these long-term averages rising like this, there's no way to push it below it. It just won't happen, folks. Very unlikely that it could go below that. Very unlikely. And in fact, very likely that it's going to instead bounce right off this and go right on up, right on up. Right on up, folks, right off this rising 45 and 50 day. It's an atrocious situation, and I told you it would start rising before it even got to it, and it can't get to it. It can't get to it even. There's too much energy, too much power, too much electromagnetism. Too much, man. This is too much energy, too much upward energy from long-term averages. Too much to stop it. It can't stop it, no matter what they try. And so I will come in to buy again because I do not believe that they can get it down. So now I'm going to come in at 766. Review order and place it. And they can kiss my ass. All you 766ers. I got 76599 after a 76598. Duplicate. And now I see a 76597. I'll try 766 and see if I can get that. $76597. Scraping and scrapping and scrapping and scraping. Well, folks, listen. I appreciate you all being here with me. How you doing? Happy Riverboat. Man, we're kicking ass today. Yep. And take a look at what we're doing today. Account positions. And we are up today $193 right now that we've made today. 193 bucks today on our account on this one. Just this one. On the other one, I'm up about 500 or 600 on it. But just on this one, I'm up about 193. The other one I did much better on. But anyway, we're still not complaining about this one, up $193 today with the markets with the way they turned out. Looking at all the markets in the red, and we made money, man. You can't complain about that. You can't complain about all those sea of red across the market all the way. Everything red but the Russell, but everything else majorly red. And what did we do? We prospered. We prospered, folks, because we day traded. ONDS. Nice little profit on it. And let's go over here and see if we can buy a couple more shares. Trying to buy at 666. Limit order. 766, I mean. So let's see if we can get some 766 in the after hours here. Review order and place it. What a jolly little number to fill out in the after hours. And by the way, I just got a whole bunch of orders already to buy this evening in the after hours at much lower than where we are. In case you were not aware of it, I'll let you know. These are the orders that I've been filling on this stock. And I have filled at 764, 763, 763, 764, 764, 763, 762, 762, 764, 764, 764, and now we're filling at 76597. So up we go, folks. And it's just as long as they can hold it. 765. I can't get a single one of those 765 orders I put in to fill. And now I can't even get a 766 order to fill, it says here. I did day. I'm sorry. Duplicate, change this order. And we're going in good till cancel plus extended. Review order 766. Place it. And I got a 76589. Just wondering how much longer it'll be until they just run completely out of these shares. I'm just wondering how long it'll be. And I'm just waiting because I see that 5-day just continually rising and the 10-day rising. All this just rising and rising, and it will push everything up. The 200-day, the 45-day, the 50-day, all of it will push this 5-day up. It will all rise, folks. It'll all rise. It's all going to rise right along this. There's no way to stop it, folks. That's all it can do is just keep riding along this rising line and just keep going along with it. And the 200 too, it's pushing these 45 and 50 up. So there's nothing it can do but just keep pushing higher and pushing higher and pushing higher. And I'll pull this out more so you can look at it. Man, look at that thing. Dang. Look at that thing, man. That is a short-eating porpoise ready to leap. Wow. Look at that thing. It's just ready to leap off this thing right on up, man. It's going to bounce off this. Man, watch this. Look at the 45 and 50 turning upwards right now. Right now. Look at this, folks. It's ready to run. It's ready to go. Look at the 200 since the closing. Folks, when the closing occurred, the 200 was at 674. And now, just an hour and 20 minutes after the closing, the 200 has risen to 693. Good Lord, it's gone up 20 cents, folks. The 200-day moving average has gone up 20 cents since the market closed. The 50-day moving average has gone from 745 to 756. It's up 11 cents since the market closed. You get it? This is huge movements of the 200 and the 50-day. There's no way this stays here, folks. It's impossible. These are rising at too fast of a rate to be denied. Folks, I'm telling you, this ONDS is going to springboard and it's going to rise. There's no other way. It can't do anything else. Watch it go, folks. Watch it. And you know what? I'm going to run upstairs and I'm going to grab like a piece of tuna fish or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to have a piece of salmon or something that's up there in the fridge. I gotta watch this, though. This is too exciting to miss. To me, this just looks like it's going to go, baby. So you guys can listen to one of my songs here while I take a brief break here and go upstairs, and we'll go to my artist, and we'll play one of my songs right here. And hopefully you like one of these songs that I'm going to play for you. I'm going to show you all of them. And hopefully you'll like this song that I'm going to play and several others that I'm going to play. Here you go. I'll be right back, folks.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay. And here we go. Hold on a second. Hopefully we'll get to hear some music.
Sometimes.
Man, listen to all this noise being come up. I think I might need to move my computer away from the speakers a little bit. Maybe that would help us a little bit. But at any rate, here we go, folks. Hopefully the song will play now. And action. Where is it? All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me go grab something to munch on.
could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Headlights now and empty. Say our world's out to overheat. All our glaciers melting in the sea, and they're trying to make me and you. They say the truth on the rise, and me, I'm not surprised. I believe it's time we realize that outside the door is much colder than before. Why is it so cold outside? It really doesn't quite seem right. You and I just have to step outside, and there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. You hear them all hypothesize. Say the mercury is on the rise. But I believe it's time we realize that they really don't have a clue what Mother Nature's gonna do. And what's up with all these urban lows? Go outside right now and please let go. And why is there so much
Wow, let's move the speaker.
He learned a long time ago that she's always right. That's why he keeps winning with her every night.
Yeah.
They all call him the gambler, but nobody knows
That his wife's in control.
with a touch of her nose.
Hey, I think we got rid of that problem with all that static. Sounds way better.
She touches the tip, I tells him to hold. She touches
No, I don't just do stocks.
She touches the left side.
This music you're listening to is all my music too, so I don't just do stocks. I also hold several patents, and I have a very diversified. I'm a published author. The stock I'm encouraging people to buy right now is this stock right here, ONDS. And some buyers have been very lucky to get in on this stock yesterday with me. And we've made a very nice profit, as you can see, 25% up today. And I'm going to try to play this right. And you can see all the shares that I just got through buying, folks, at 766, 766, 766, 766, 765. And the price is now 769. So I like that. And I told you this would happen. I told you so. So I'm going to come in at 770 now, review order and place it. And the reason that this is happening with this stock ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is because of what I like to call a short-eating porpoise. There it is right there. And you can see the porpoise body, and you can clearly see its mouth is flippering up right now. It's a very happy little porpoise. Very happy little porpoise right here. The 45 and 50 steadily rising finally met that price and bounced off of it, just like I said it would, folks. Are you seeing? Bearing witness to it? It's a good lesson to learn. It's a good lesson to learn. When you got long-term moving averages moving up so heavily weighted, and the long-term 50 and 45 moving up so heavily weighted, and this light-weighted 5-day tries to push them around, that doesn't work. These push the 5-day up. That's how it works, folks, and that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. See the 5-day rising there? That light blue 5 days rising, and the 50 and the 45 days rising from the 50-day, and the 200 is just steadily rising all through it all, while the 5-day now goes up. Just like I said it would happen. See, folks, you got to look at this through the long-term charts. This right here, folks, is a 5-day chart. Look at the 10-day chart on it. Look at the 10-day chart on this. Look what's happening on the 10-day chart. Look right here. Look right here. Do you see this? Look right here. See that? Boom. Look right here. Boom. Jeez, look at the freaking 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50 that just crossed over the 200 at a majorly sharp, aggressive, folks. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50 right here before. This is just like right here, folks. This is sharply aggressive, very aggressive. So if this comes over this angle so aggressive and they had take it down here to the 200, what happens here? It comes up so aggressive they can't even get close to the 200. They're not going to get to the 200 now. 200's way the hell down here, folks. Coming over that aggressively again. Gosh, dang, man, this stock looks dang good here on this chart. I'm telling you. And now building the shoulder on that 10-day moving average at a price which was once the resistance point of the stock, and now it's building a shoulder on the 10-day moving, the 5-day blue average is building a shoulder, where before it was just for about a few minutes and then was gone. Now it's building a shoulder. And ladies and gentlemen, when this was happening before, look where the 50 was, way down here. And moving at a slow angle. This is a sharp angle, folks. Look at the 200-day make a freaking, that's almost a freaking, that's a 70-degree angle right there, folks. 45 would be about here, down here, 45. Man, that's almost a freaking, that is a 70-degree angle change on the 200, ladies and gentlemen. Man, and look at that. That is a 90-degree change on the 50-day. My gosh, a 90-degree change on the 50-day. Man. So now let's highlight this longer-term 10-day chart or 20-day, whatever we're on. Let's highlight it. And there you go, folks. Look at the 5-day rising now off of the 10-day. And wow, look at the 45 separating from the 50 on this 5-day chart now. Golly. Man, there's just no way. Man, you got a 45 separating off the 50 like that, and you got the 10-day about to hit the 5-day here, and the oh my gosh, everything. Oh, short eating porpoise, baby. Watch this 5-day rise. Watch it rise. Watch it now with your own two eyes as it starts to mysteriously and strangely rise, because you cannot hang on. You can't keep it down when you got these things going up, 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 up. You just can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. Now the convergence will be here. This 10 days going to come up here. They may even try briefly to push the 5 down to meet the 10-day right here, but then everything will just proceed up. Man, this 45 leaving the 50, God, dogs. Wow. Man, I like it, folks. I'm excited about this. And I don't know how many thousands of people looked at this stock today because of me and this channel, but I have a feeling they did. And man, I hope they bought it this morning right here on this triple upside crossover. The golden cross, which was completed at noon. When the 50 came up and crossed over, it was over, man. That was it. This is the golden cross right here on a 1-day chart. And this isn't on a 1-day. This is a golden cross on a 5-day chart. My gosh, it's even better. Let's go look at the longer term. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Hey, listen, nobody owns this stock for any more than it is now. Just a few people up here at 841. You better look at that number, and tomorrow you better have some sell orders in at 833, 831, 32, 838, 837, 838. Put some orders in there for good till cancel plus extended, ladies and gentlemen, please. Do that tonight before you go to bed. Put your orders in up here at these prices right over here. You might as well just go to where the 10-day average was, which is right here, that blue line. Get your sell orders right there, okay? Where that blue line is, and that number is going to be 8, 0, 6, 7, and 8, folks. You better be selling $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, $8 because they'll pull it back to $7.77 before then they go up over 8. But you got to sell first $7.96, $7.97, $98, $99, and $8, and then they'll pull it down, folks. Today I asked, did you make money off of ONDS? And 31% of my buyers, listeners said yes. Nice. Congratulations. Out of 60 people. So 20 people made money off of ONDS listening today. Good for you, everybody. Makes me feel good. And golly, just look at this ONDS chart right now, folks. It is out of control. Look at the 200 rising. Look at the 45 and 50 with the 45 up above the 50. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at this 5-day just rising. Sure, they're trying to press it down now to the 5-day, but it's going to go, man, with all these things rising. Watch this thing bounce on up. Man, oh man, oh man. You can just feel it, folks. It's going to. It's going to. Because all these are rising, and they don't look like they're going to stop rising to me right now. They don't look like it. They haven't stopped since the daggum bell closed, the closing bell. Man, oh man. Wow. Look, going into the close of the pitch of the 50-day, how it just changed and went up here at the afternoon, mid-afternoon. And the same with the 200. Just look at it. And then the market closes, and man, this 45-day, it's leaving that 50 now. That blue line's leaving the red one now. And this one's leaving the orange one. That's on the 5-day. Let's go look at the 1-day right now. Oh, man. Look at that bottlenose mother. Golly. Oh my gosh, look at this bottlenose mother. 1 off the 200, 2 off the rising, 3 off the rising 200. And the 200 just keeps rising. And now the 45 and 50 are also rising. No more declination on the 45 and 50. They're going up. The red 50 and 45, there's no way this goes below this. Forget about it, folks. It is going to springboard. Anybody with any brains knows this here. You can see it right here. Watch it springboard back up over this now. Oh, try what they want. Try all they want. This 50-day is freaking rising, folks. The 50 is rising. The 200 is rising. The 45 is rising. They're all rising. Just the short term getting doused here. Just the short term, folks. That's the only thing they're trying to pull down is the short term, not any of the longs. They're all rising. They're all rising. Market makers are trying their little game right now even. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know it. Duplicate order. 766. Let me get it. Place. Let me get a 765 something. 7655. Beautiful. Man, I'm so glad I got that order. Move out 7 degrees. Have you seen Venture Global? No. I'm watching for first time. Samuel, hello. Looks like an alligator. Big shorts tomorrow. Big short tomorrow. None your business. Okay. Yep. 765. You know, just a little while ago, wasn't long ago, I was buying these shares in the after hours at 762. 762, 762, 762. Order after order, I bought it, 762. And now I see the price is at 767, 766.5. But that's nothing, folks. Because I sold shares of this stock right here at 783. 783, folks. 782. I sold them at 783. And look at this. I bought these shares. ONDS. Man, I wish I could show you how low I bought all these. Man, I bought them so low. Way, way below here. I should just go to ONDS and show you. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, I clicked ONDS, not that. How in the world did it pull up that one? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Hopefully you guys can see this. It's not too concentrated for you. So this was ONDS. And these are the prices where I started to buy. Okay? 643, 651, 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. See these orders filling here? 643, 651. And I had a bunch of others that filled before that, even lower. But just be aware that I was buying shares of this ONDS at 643 and 651 and 739 and 742, 742, 743, right? Buying. 743, 751, 751, 753, 743, 753. Buying shares, 10. I've got probably 400 by now. 752, 752, 763, 777. Nice. Sell. Look at me selling here. Started selling all the shares that I bought in the 730s, selling 762. 760, 776, sold 777 because it's on my buy sell sheet. It's all on my buy sell sheet. Sell at these numbers. 777, sell there. Then buy back after you sell there. Start buying again in the 765 and 766. Did that. I bought them again. Then it comes up here, 786, sell again. Selling 785, 785, 782, sell, Mortimer. Man, just sell them there. Sell. Then you get to buy back. So now you can see what I've been doing with this stock all day long. Okay? I've been buying the lows and selling the highs all day long. Sold right here. 790, 791, 792. See that? Nice. It's beautiful. Sold 790, 791, 792. Then we come down here to page 1 and come down to the bottom. This has been a really great stock to trade all day. Swing trading this all day long. And you can look right here. Then after selling the 792s, I started buying back 778, folks. 778 is where my first buyback was. After I sold 792, I bought back 10 shares at 778. Then I started buying 778, 780, 777, 773, 776, 774, 769, 765, buying 10 shares here, 764, 772. Then it comes up here, and what do I start doing? It comes up here, 780s, and we're up here, 777. 771, I'm buying the shit out of it. Buy, 760, 763, buying it. 764, buying it. 764, still buying. 763, 762, 764, 766, buying all the way through here. Now 765, price is 764, and I'm going to be selling for a lot more here soon, because the 5-day and the 10-day and the 45 and 50, all of them are rising here. All of this is rising. You can't really see it as well on this chart, but the 200 is very visibly rising, rising and rising and rising. And you get a hard time keeping a price down below the 50-day with the 200 that's coming up underneath it, slowly creeping higher and higher and higher. It's what pushed this up right here. And then it's going to push this up there. And now it's going to push this up here because the 200 just keeps rising. Hello there, Gary Inwards. Aline H., my birthday was on 16th of November. Can you sing a shout out? Because none celebrated me. Aline, aw, sure. You betcha. You bet I can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eileen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eileen. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday, Eileen. Is that the ONDS stock? It sure is. It's the ONDS stock, and you can see that she's getting ready to freaking rock. She's gonna go, and she's gonna go around the block. Here we go, gonna watch it. Oh, the shorts will be in shock. Yes, it's ONDS at the 200-day. That's where they will buy it, and then you will see that it'll fly off that line, and you'll see why it happens right now. It's going to bounce off the 200 now. Right now. You will see it. Watch it. It'll bounce right now, folks, off the 200-day. Doing! And then the 200 and the 45 and 50 will continue their climb. See that this, look at this on the 5-day chart. Goodness gracious, it'll just be, oh my goodness, look at that thing. Look at the 5-day chart, people. Look at the friggin', oh my gosh, look at the blue back red belly here. Look at the blue line off of the frickin' 50, the 45 rising off the 50 on this 5-day chart. Look at the 200-day, man, that just made it practically a 90-degree turn here. This is like an 85-degree turn, folks, off of the 200-day average. Man, I called it, people. I told you the way they ran this thing down, it could run back up. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so, everybody. I told you. This is called mirroring the stock. Massively drop it down, bring it up, pull it to the vital, come up here, get the labial, then off she goes right back up to the number or even higher, which it has done. And now they're trying to bring it down and consolidate it at this point right here, right there, folks. It's the same point. See it? See right here where it consolidated before? Look at them herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerks right off. Man, oh man, look at this thing. Oh, see how this thing down here came and herk jerked on the line after the effort? Look at it. Same thing, come down here, herk jerk. Well, listen, I'm telling you, folks, after this thing came down here, oh my gosh, folks, it's the same pattern. After this came down and herked and jerked right here, it shot up. And now here they are at the same time of day, the end of the day, herking and jerking, and it's going to shoot up, folks. Because this was rising the same way as it's rising right now, the same way. And it's going to springboard, folks. Let me call my wife. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Mega Zoom. Thanks for letting me know. Let me pull this out.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello?
You're in the tank.
Well, you're in the tank with Maisie and Nora and me.
Oh, wow. We got the grandkids in here with us.
You say hi? She just said hi.
I heard her.
Yeah, she heard you.
Everyone.
She's laughing.
We got a little tadpole in here with us in the tank.
No.
She's having fun in the tank with us today. All right. Hey, Gary Inward says. Yes,
Yeah.
Happy Riverboat says hi. Oh, yeah, the laughter of a child. Well, honey, we had a great day today. The stock I told everyone to buy yesterday went up 25% today, and we just kicked butt on it all day long.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm going to let you go. I just wanted to let you know I'm probably not going to be home till late. Until probably 9, maybe 10 o'clock tonight. I don't know when.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Well, I had a couple of pieces of turkey that were in a package that would look like, it was time to eat them. So I ate 2 slices of turkey, and that's all I've had. So, but,
well, you can make yourself anything. There's
Oh, I know.
Wait a minute. There's
I saw brats. Yep, I saw brats. Yep. All right.
Well, I'm going to let you go. I just wanted to let you know I was going to be late.
Okay. Well, have fun with the kids.
All right. Love you.
Bye, Maisie.
You say bye to Grandpa? Bye, Grandpa.
Bye, Maisie.
Okay, you want to hit the red button? Hit the red button again.
All right, Alexa, terminate. All right. Man, look at this thing, folks. So here's what I'm trying to give you the vision of. See what we got going on here the other day where this ran up in the market and came down at the closing, and just after the close, a little herky-jerk a while, and then off she goes? Well, that's the same thing happening here. This is the same thing. It's the same thing. Take it down in the early after hours, herk and jerk it a little while, and then boom, off she goes, folks. That's what's going to happen. Because this 45 and 50 are rising steadily, folks. I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen. And man, look at how sharp these are rising now. Just holy cow, look at the 45-day moving off of the red 50-day right there on this chart. Just look at it. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. This is when people like Kathy Wood buy. Serious, man. They know how to look at these things, and this is awesome. This is not shorts. You don't want to be here. Listen, there's nothing going to stop this thing. Let's look at the 20-day chart. So listen, everybody, on this 20-day chart, we're going to sell right here. All right. we're going to be selling right here where this, not where the top is at 841. We're going to sell where this light turquoise line hits the top. Right there is where we're going to sell. The 10-day average, the 5-day average is where we're going to sell. We're not going for the ultimate peak. We're going for the 5-day average. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to begin selling right here at this price, whatever that is, 807. So, folks, obviously, we're going to be selling at 806, 807, and 808. Okay? All right? Listen, I'm telling you, don't wait for it to get up to 841. It may never happen. You got to sell at where this 5-day average is, the blue line. Okay? And ladies and gentlemen, if you're smart, the first thing you'll do is you'll sell. The first thing you'll do is you'll sell when the price gets to, not that. Hold on a second. The first thing you're going to do is sell here. Well, that's already been done. So that's over. So the next place to sell, if you want to sell some, will be right there where this blue 5-day stopped. Right there. Right about there. And that price is going to be $772. My goodness. What is the price now? $767. Okay. But you would be wise to sell at this price tomorrow morning. Okay? Right around here. You should be selling. 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, and 808. Put them in. Put your sell orders in there, folks. Get them in there. And then they'll pull it back down to 992, 988, 977 maybe. I'm serious, folks. I mean, 777, 788. But you better be selling at 804 through 808 and 811 through 813, all the way up to 820. I'd sell all in that area. And look at this in the after hours. The ask is now 768. And to get a little bit more visual, hold on. There we go. Let me get a little bit closer. Hold on. There we go. Man, look at this, folks. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this 10-day moving average line has just drove over where it was here. It's over that amount. The 10-day moving average is now breaking over this previous resistance point, which was late in the after hours. This was at the end of the after hours. This was a resistance point. We are over that now, folks. This is over that, and this is going to bounce off of this for sure. There's no question about it in my mind. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe there's any way that this does anything but bounce off this right now. I don't see any way for it. I don't see any way, folks. There's no. It is just going to be impossible for this thing to stay below this 5-day here, folks. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. And even over here, when this was this far away from the 10-day, you see how they tried to pull it down, rejected. Oh my gosh, wow, look at this thing go. Look at it go. And this is on the 20-day chart, folks. The 20-day. Look at the 1 day right now. Look at the 1 day. Look what's happening on the 1 day right now. Look at the 1-day chart. I'll highlight it so you can see. There it is, folks. And try as they may to make this capitulate here with the 5-day and the 10 and the 50 all together. This 200 just keeps steadily rising, and the pitch of it just rose. Look at the pitch of the 200 just rise right there. She's Pete's, man. Oh my God, it's just a pitch rise and then a plateau and then a pitch rise and then a plateau and then a pitch rise. Oh my gosh, this thing looks good. Oh, it looks good as can be right now. Goodness, wow. I'm all over this. I'm all over this right now. Duplicate order. 766. Are you freaking kidding me? Man, oh man, I'm all over this. Good to cancel, review order, and place it. All right. Thanks for letting me know, because my camera likes to zoom in on me and I can't see anything. Hopefully this will be better now. Let me change my camera. Hold on. I want to try to buy 766 again. Review order. I want to try to buy 766 again. Review order and place it. I'm going to keep buying it until it bounces up. 76589. That's better. Duplicate. I got a lot of 7655s. 766. Now let's go 767. Review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock ONDS. And I just filled at 76677. Forget about 7655, 7655, 7655, 76599, 76597, 76598, 76. Forget about it, man. They're done. That's the end of that nonsense. Duplicate order. And now we're going for 767. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to start selling my shares to them higher. And I just got a 76698. So first I get a 76677 and now a 76698. So they truly are running out of steam. And this is going to move. There it goes, folks. Right now, there it goes. You can clearly see it just as I predicted. Look at that thing go. Look at it go, folks. And look at the 200 change, pitch, and start rising steeper. Look at the 5-day and the 10-day coming right off the 50 now. Boom. Come on in, everybody. Come on. Come on in. The RSI's right here in the middle, surely not oversold. The MACD's just going green. The exponential line is bouncing off of the simple moving average. More buyers than sellers on all three of these candlesticks. And look at the amazing price run up. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yep. Can you see that line? Hey, not a lurker. Man, have we made some money on this stock today, bro. We have made so much on this stock. We've played it perfectly. Ridiggity, tomorrow is the big earnings for NVIDIA. We feast or famine for the rest of the year, it seems like, off their result. Yep. Well, there it goes, folks, just like I told you it would. Wow, look at that thing rise. Just beautiful, beautiful. Let's go look at the 10-day chart. And I don't want to look at the 10-day, 30-minute. I want the 10-day. Let's look at the 10-day. All I have is 10-day, 30-minute. All right. Well, 10-day, 30-minute. There it is. And for those of you that don't know it, not a lurker. Listen, not a lurker. This stock that we're looking at right here, yesterday morning, there was massive news about it that it got a $8.2 million contract with putting their security systems into an airport, one of the largest airports in Europe. and they got this multi-million-dollar contract, and the price shot up to here, 796, but then it got attacked. And man, I started buying it. I started buying it here when it hit the 200, and I bought it here, and I bought it here. And then last night, I bought it here. I bought it. I bought it. Today, I bought it. This morning, I bought it right here on the nutsack. And then we had hundreds and hundreds of shares of it, like 800 shares, and boom, off she goes. The same way she fell. The same way she fell. Boom, off she goes. Holy smokes. And the only reason she stopped here briefly was because she had stopped at this point once before. But man, look at this thing, man, today. We killed it today. We killed it. We killed it, man. Yes. Did you make money off ONDO? 32% of my viewers said yes, they did. Back? And look what time it was when it cut off. Look at the time right now. 6 is the time. The time is 6:16. 16, folks. Can you hear me now? They tell me you've been disconnected and now you've been reconnected, and they don't reconnect me. I have to do my camera over and then I'm going. Can you hear me now? Anybody with me now? Yep, I see me. Yep. Hello? Can you read this? Question mark. Enter. Is anybody with me? It says I'm still streaming, but I don't know for sure. I'm looking over here and I see what I'm showing on my camera. Do we have? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Can anybody read me? And I put, can you read this? And no one has responded. So I'm going to guess no. What is going on? All right. One person has got the deepest desire to keep going here with me. And looks like I'm back. I started my phone over. I shut it down, reboosted my phone. And now I'm looking at ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks good here. It looks very good here. 774 now. And I just got a lot of orders to fill in the 760s. And 774 now. She's looking very good. And welcome back, everyone. This looks very good. And I just sold 5 shares at 772, folks. After all those orders I got down in the 762s, all those orders down there. And now I'm selling. I'm letting them have them one at a time. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go out 5 shares, 774, and let them have a nice little chunk of that. Review order and place it. So welcome back, everyone. Yes, my internet, my phone just completely whacked out, stopped getting any YouTube, and so I just shut it all off and restarted it after a minute, and now we're up and running again. And I'm selling these shares right now that I just bought at 762. I'm going to sell them at 772, folks. And I'm going to sell them at 774. And I'm going to duplicate this and sell them at 776 now. Yep, I sure am. I'm going to sell them. I've got 559 shares, and I'm going to sell them 5 shares at a time, the same way I bought them. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look how nice they were to sell me so many shares down here, folks. Look how many shares they sold me. 762, 763, 763, 763, 764, 764, 764, 764, 766. And I sold here. When it got up here, I was selling at the highest numbers. See that? 783. Cha-ching. I took it off the top. Sold 784. And then they let me buy back in the 763, 762 after selling 784. And now I'm selling 774 to them. Congratulations, you lucky son of a gun. You're going to get it at 774 from me. Yep. That's right. You're going to get to buy it from me back 12 cents higher than I bought it from you. And there they go, buying it from me right now. Look at that beautiful number they just bought. 772.01 they just bought. Nice. I sold there, folks. Yeah, I sold there. And now, look, the bid is 774, 73.74. And I've got a sell order waiting on them, 774 and 776. They can have it. They can come and get it from me, folks, right now. Come and get it. Tasty and juicy. Yep. And sorry that I got my internet shut off there for a little bit, but that happens. Let's go look at this doggone stock. Look at it go, folks. I have this. It was so weird because the thing just started to take off like a banshee, and then they cut my channel off, right? I mean, everything I told you that was about to unfold started happening, and then they cut my channel off. Right when I told you that everything was going to happen, I said, watch it bounce off of this. Watch it go, everyone. And then they cut my channel off. But isn't that interesting that the very time that it started to explode and that 45 is coming off the 50 and it started to explode to the upside, just like I said it was going to do off of this. I told you it would. And then they cut my channel off right there, folks. Can everybody hear me or see me? I don't know. Let me go over here. Yeah, there's my camera all zoomed in. Man, it just starts to make its big old move. And they cut my channel off. Well, let's see here. I'm ready to oblige these people that want to buy it now and need to. The ask 774. Well, that might be me, so I'm going to remove that order. I'm going to decline and change this to 777. I'm going to raise this to 777. They might be using my order as the order. So I took that off. And now what are they saying? The ask is still 774. Okay, I thought they might be using my number for the 774. Thank you, Peacemaker. All right, well, I'm not done here, man. I'm selling here, folks. And today, my account position, let's go see how we're doing right now. How much did we make today? $236 today. Nice. And we're not done yet. We are far from over here, folks. trade order status. Oh, I think we're far from over. Duplicate this. 773. Yep, let's give them some 773 right here. And the last buy I could get, by the way, was 766.98. 766.98 was the last buy I could get. Looking at the chart once again, ONDS, there's the effort to squeeze it down to the 10-day moving average. But man, this 45 and 50, they are just rising. So is the 200. So any attempt to get below here will be fatally stupid. It'll be just dumb asinine because this is buy point right here. This is where you buy it right now. Buy it right here. Duplicate order. 772. Ask is 773. I'm going to move my 773 order up to 774. I don't want them using my number. Review order and place it. They will. They'll use my number sometimes. So I just took it off. My number is now 774. The ask is 773. The bid is 772. My ask is 774. And I expect nothing but for this price to continue to rise. I expect it to come right off of this 10-day now, right off of it, right back up. Because this 45 is leaving the 50, folks. This thing's going to bounce right off this now. Watch the 5-day. Watch it. Yep. Later, Cat. Have a blessed evening. Okay, Peacemaker. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun, man. I'm making money. This thing is going to come right off this 10-day now. Doing right up with that 45 leaving the 50 like that. There's nothing else it can do but bounce. 200 is rising too steadily. The 45's rising. The 50's rising. The only reason that they changed their pitch upwards and flattened out a little is because of this effort to smash it down to the 10. It's just going to bounce right off this, folks, as these continue to rise. Even if it has to come all the way out here, when this 45 and 50 gets here, then there's just no decline. It's just going to go right on up. Just like it did right here when it came together here, when they came together there, right on up. And now when they come together right here, right on up, it's just going to go right on up, folks. That's the way it works. Here's how it works. Down to the 200, bounces right up. Down to the 200, rising 200 the whole time. Down to the 200, rises right off. Down to the 50-day, rises. Down to the 200, rises off. Down to the 50, rises off. Down to the 50, 50 starts to climb, bounces off. Down here, 50's rising, bounce. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. Look at the 200-day and the 50-day. Look at it. It's going to bounce here, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce. Right here, right now is no better place to be. Watch the bounce. Watch this 5-day right now come over this 10-day right now. Watch it. Watch this 5-day jump up here. Right here. Here it comes. Right up here, the top of this box. And by the way, there's buying here. All buyers, no sellers. Watch the 5-day right up here. Doink. Because this 45 is just leaving the 50, and the 200 is underneath it, pushing it all up. Watch this 5-day come up right here now. Boink. It will. It's going to. I don't think it's going to wait until this comes all the way up here. I think it's going to start right now. I do not believe it will wait until the 5 and the 50 and 45 get up here. I think it's going to make its move now. And the 200 just keeps rising too. Just keeps rising. All of it's still rising. I'm going to buy right here. Duplicate order. Buy. 771. Review order. Place it. I'd love to get a 771 here. I would love to. And I cannot fill 771. Don't know why. I was just able to get a whole bunch of 770, a whole bunch of 769s and 765s. I just don't know why I can't get a 771 now with all these 766s and 765s and all the 762s that they just sold. I don't know why they won't do a 7. I don't know why they won't do it now. 771 after all the 762s. And they can't muster any more 762s, I guess. I guess I'm going to have to come in at 770. 771. I see the bid is 770 and the ask is 772. So I'll come 771 and see if I get that. Sure enough, I did. I got 771. Huh. And the ask is now 772. And all I'm doing is watching this move upwards. Watch it moving up. Watch that 45 rising. Look at it rising. Look at the 50 rising. Zoom out. Look at it. You can see it better. Look and you can see it better. Watch the 5-day now come over the 10. Look at the buy just come in right there. See that? Look right there, folks. Look at that buy right there. Woo. Somebody said, oh, yeah, I'll take it right there. I believe Catfish. I believe he's right. This 5-day is going to come over this 10-day because the 45 is leaving the 50 and the 200 steadily rising. Look at that right there, folks. Kaboom. Somebody just, boom, came in big there. That is a big candlestick of volume right there compared to the rest of these over here already. That's big right there, folks. All buying on the ask on that candlestick. Everyone buying on the ask. See, somebody's trying to dump some shares off right now, and they saw that, and they bought on the ask. They bought on those. And look at this. They're trying to capitulate this now right here. But they oh, geez, look at this other buy come in here. Whoa, big boys coming in on the capitulation here. Look at those candlesticks, folks. Holy smokes, look at those candlesticks right there as they try to compress this all together with this raising 200, raising 45 and 50. Look at the size of those buys. Cheapers, creepers in the after hours. 6,000 shares just bought in the after hours right there. Right on this 50-day, folks. Right on it almost. Right, that's why they're buying there, folks. They're trying to mush it down. Look at them buying there. Yike, look at it go right off of that. Bounce right off of it. Up we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up we go. Adios, amigos. Man, look at that thing bounce. Look at the buys right there. Man, they know. They know, folks. They know. They know. They know what's about to happen. They see it. They see it with a bigger view. They're looking at it with the 5-day. They can see this. They can see it starting to move. They see this. Oh, yeah, they see it. Look at this. Look at the 45-day and the 50, how close they were together there. Look at them separating now. Look at the light blue coming over the orange right now. The turquoise coming over the orange. It was just below it, but now it's rising over it right now. This is on the longer term chart, folks. This is on a long-term chart. That's on a 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day now. Yo, man. Oh, listen, folks. This right here is a crocky for sure. Crocagator. There's the crocky snout on him right there. You can make these out from a mile away. They don't look at all like the alligator. They're the crocky. They're much more aggressive. You can see that snout he's got there. I'm warning you, all you shorters, you better look out. She's getting ready to run. Hey, Cat and Gang, Gary Edmonds, I'm just putting together a propane gas line shopping list. Okay, got ya. Well, listen, folks, this is going to be the end of this little tiddly bitty bitty. Look at that 10-day moving average just bounce right off the 200 and start rising. The whole momentum is rising. Every freaking thing is rising here, folks. Everything is climbing. The 10-day is just come down and peaked right off the 50. She's jumping like a blizzard. I'm telling you, you're going to see it rise right now. Watch it with your own 2 eyes, folks. I know what I'm talking about. That is trying to capitulate it together, but in fact, the 45 is rising off the 50. The 200 is rising. All of it's rising, folks. This is just market maker bullshit right here. Look at the long term. Rising, pushing it up, pushing it up, push it up, push it up. Big buys coming in here. Look at these big buys that have been coming in here, folks, lately. Look at them. Look at the candlesticks right there this evening. Look at that. Pushing that thing right on up, folks. And then they try to take it down here to this, near this line. And what do? They come in again. Bam, bam. Buying big time on this maxed out MACD in the red. And they come in right on the heavy MACD. See how heavy it was? And they bought there right on the depth of that MACD. They knew it. They saw the RSI was way oversold down here. So they came in. And now you're going to see this blue exponential line come rise right back up over and come right over this simple moving average white line right now. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it rise. Watch it rise with your own 2 eyes. There it goes. There it goes. And you might can look at that candlestick. There's no sellers on it at all. There's none on this. No sellers at all. Who's going to sell it now? Who's going to sell it here? Who's going to sell it with that rising 45-day coming over the 10 right now? See it? Look at it right there. It's crossing over right now. And the 45-day blue is leaving the 50-day. They're rising. The 200-day you can clearly see is rising. It's undeniable. The 5 days coming over the 10 right now. And sure, it's slow. It's slow, but it's meant to be that way. They don't want you to notice this, but look, there she goes. There she blows right now. The 5-day just broke over the 10-day. And these buyers know it, man. Smart money coming in here. Like me. I just filled at 771. Duplicate order. 773 now. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. 773. Let's see what I get here. And I got 77289. 77289 is what I just filled that there. And look at my last order, 771, 771, 766, 766, 765, 765, 765, 764. Look at those orders, man. 762, 762, 762, 764, 763, 764, 764. Nice. And now we're sitting with an order filling at 772, and the ask is now 773. And my next order sells at 774 right there, folks. There it is, sell. ONDS starting at 774, 777, 778. And I'm about to sell them right now. And there rises the 5 over the 10 right now. Rising right over the 10. 45 leaving the 50. 200 rising. 5 over the 10. Let's look at it further back. There it is. Man, oh man, oh man. Somebody called this, Gary Edwards calls this the short-eating elephant. I like that. The short-eating elephant. He's throwing that trunk out there right now, man. He wants to eat some nuts. He wants to eat some short nuts. Hey, Cat and Gang, I'm just putting together a propane gas line shopping list, okay? Whoa, look at that 5-day bounce right there off of the 10. Just look at it go. Doing. And look at the 45 and 50 just turn upwards right there. Look at those things pitch upwards right there. Oh, my gosh. Wait a minute. Are there people buying here? Look at this exponential, like I said, down at the bottom, the blue. Look at it crossing over right now, crossing the simple moving average, just like I said it was about to do. RSI still got a long ways to go here. Man, look at that exponential crossing the simple moving average. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing springboarding right now. Look at it go, folks. Doing right off the 10-day. Yes, elephants look for a jar of organic crunchy peanut butter. Yes. Google tells me I can have it every day. All right. One ingredient, organic peanuts. Yes, best eaten on its own and in excess. Yes. I love crunchy peanut butter organic and the flavor of it is just so, Oh, so good. And I love it with bananas. Bananas, and I love it with carrots. Look at this 45-day, leaving the 50-day. Look at the 200-day. Look at the bounce. Watch him bounce it off this 10, 5, and over. Herk it and jerk it, and herk it and jerk it. Herk it and jerk it, and herk it and jerk it. Herk it and jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Right off the damn screen, folks. Yeah, I ate a pound in 3 goes last week. Just a fork, the peanut butter, and I. Ah. No bread, no bread. So what are they dropping this down to? 772? Well, just like I told you, with these rising here, when they tried to push it down to a double nut sack, you saw it pitch these down, but man, they've already started rising. And here they try another double nut sack, just rising higher, just like I said it would be. Looks beautiful, folks. It's doing great. This is doing great. Nice. Man, look at that elephant's trunk. Look at that thing bouncing and riding, and look at the 45 and the 50, and look at the 200-day just pitch up. You can see the 200 change. The 200 just changed. You know, I wonder, this thing does give you a draw tool. Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's see. Edit properties. I want you thicker so I can see it bigger. There it is. There we go. So I want to be able to see this. Yeah. Yep. I want to be able to see this thing rising off of that line. And of course, the 200 will obviously rise too if this continues to come off this line here. But look at the 5-day just rising right along with this 10-day rising, just herking, jerking, and rising, folks. And you can definitely see this 50-day is leaving this line. This was the pitch that it was on, and now the pitch has changed. You can clearly see that. And this 5-day is rising, folks, right now. And 772.73. Well, folks, listen. If I were you, and I'm not going to stick around all night long here, but I want to go back here to the 10-day chart. And I want you to look over here where we are right now. And let's go to a longer chart. Let's go to a 20-day. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that where we are right now is a kind of treacherous point for them. And we should see a move up to here. And so I would put sell orders in at this price right there. Hey, listen, folks, I'm telling you, 797, 98, 99, 801 up to 808. Sell through that range. Put your sell orders in now there, okay, for good till cancel plus extended, all right? All right, make sure. Kat, I know health is the most important thing, and I think you would enjoy organic glass of juice each day. You juice once or twice a week and keep it in the fridge. You can have 3 days of juice from juicing sessions. Champion Juicers, I recommend. They can be had cheap on the cheap and marketplace. Thank you. Champion Juicer, okay? Organic products. Start with carrots, apples, baby spinach. Got it. All right. I understand you. So, folks, listen. This is where our next resistance point is going to be, right up here. All right? So where that blue turquoise line is where we're going to stop. We do not need to try to sell this at the high of 841, but we want to sell it where that 5-day line is, where the blue 5-day, the light blue 5, that is where we want to sell, right there, folks. Listen to me, I'm telling you. Please put your good till canceled sell orders here. Start them in here, okay? Start them in at that price. Please start them in at $7.98, $7.99, $8, 802, 803, 806, 7, 8, 9. Put them in there, folks. Sell orders there. Good till cancel plus extended. You'll be able to buy back after you sell the 808. You'll be able to buy 788 afterwards or 766. Okay? All right, folks, that's my word of the wisdom to you. I'm not going to stick around here because it's time for me to go watch my Wheel of Fortune and win again. Huge energy boost, super healthy. I hear you, man. Thank you. Champion Juicer. I've got it. I'm going to write it down. Champion Juicer. All right, my friend. Okay, my friend, thank you. Well, listen, guys, put those sell orders in, okay? I'm going to go right now. I need to run. I need to eat something, and I want to watch my Wheel of Fortune, and I want to watch some of my Family Feud, and I'll watch some of my, after that, my Jeopardy and Family Feud, and then I'm going to be ready to do my studying. Hope you have a great day, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And let's keep these orders, put them in. Put these orders in, sell orders higher. You got to do it, folks, okay? Put the sell orders in higher, all right? Yep, I sure will. Yep. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless. See you now. I love you guys. Talk to you later. Yep, I got to get going, folks. I have to go. Bye-bye, everyone. Yep, thank you for being with me today. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Bye-bye. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. Yep, you too. See you guys. Hope that you're surrounded with love. See you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. Bye.